I see the candles climbing, green lines lighting up. It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck. Don't need distractions, focused on the climb. It's just me and the charts, making profit every time. And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble, we're seeing it straight through. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat. Smoking lettuce, laughing, stacking profits on repeat. The grind is so electric, the vibe's forever fine. It's just me and the charts, the rhythm's all mine. And when the numbers start aligning, I know it's meant to be. The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. One trade at a time, taking over the world. Just me and the charts.
My juice. That's all I need. I see the charts rise. I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, we can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice, success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, we can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, yeah, the world is mine.
ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Lettuce burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. We're juicing gang, we living nice. And vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate. Smoking lettuce we create. Bugatti dreams no more weight. We're juicing crew we dominate.
Kimber gang for the lions, this pride don't sleep. They're watching shadows, call us test net, but we cut deep. Eyes on the charts, every heart beats a trade. Moves written in blood, generational wealth's being made. No applause, we grind when the lights fade out. Let us in the air, focus burning, no doubts. They don't see the long nights, they don't feel the pain. Every loss is tuition, we level through the flames. Lions don't flinch, pressure makes the wealth complete. We don't fold even when the market gets steep. Tested by fire but we thrive in a storm. Generational moves, watch the legacy form.
Unstoppable.
Kimber strong, we never break. Markets fall, we elevate.
Up now.
Test us now, it's far too late.
Too late.
Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimber gang, we build, they chase. Keep up. Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Sharper legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Pride reigns strong, no way out. Top Kings.
This ain't a game, every move's a calculated fight.
On point.
We don't fear the darkness, our vision cuts the night.
Stay clear.
Bitcoins glow, lights the path where others stray. They laughed at the grind, but now they watch us pave the way.
Watch quality.
They don't get it, this is hustle, not luck in disguise. Juice in our veins, ambition in our eyes.
All focus.
Every loss is a signal, we bounce back twice. This ain't just trading, it's a mindset of life. Kimber strong, we never break.
Never.
Markets fall, we elevate.
Up now.
Test us now, it's far too late.
Too late.
Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimber gang, we build, they chase. Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Sharper legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Pride reigns strong, no way out. Top Kings.
Let us in the air, Bugatti dreams align.
Drip heavy.
They doubt the pride, but history will remind them. Kimber gang ain't just traders, we architects of change. Building legacies in markets they said we couldn't claim. Let the world scream test net, we're too far ahead. Every TP's a trophy, every chart we've read. Kimber gang forever, built on sweat and bread. Generational worth, it's the life we've led.
Top Kings. 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 Kings.
Best part of Kimber gang, we build, they chase.
Keep up.
Lions bite deeper, no time to waste.
Sharper now.
Legacy.
Engine roaring loud, we don't backtrack. Bugatti lanes, we attack, yeah, this is combat. Big moves, big moves, big moves, big moves, big moves, big moves. Engine roaring loud, Bugatti goes through the streets. City bowing down, feel the power in the seats. Kimber gang rolling, we don't play, we just eat. Squeezing money from the kimchi, taking all their beats. Taking Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K. While them saddle boys sweat, still trying to find their way. Dilate the pupil, yeah, my vision stay clear. In the lion's den, no fakes, only real here. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimber gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop. Boom! Round and round like the Ouroboros. I trust my ties, every chart I analyze. See through sleepy lies, Kimber sent the crew through, watch the order books fold. Tested boys talk, but their stories get old. Dogs prep in disguise, this is how we ascend. Market makers call the plays, legends till the end. 24/7 grind, making moves on the clock, while these haters stay stuck, trying to mimic our stock. Clockwork, never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimber gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop. Yeah. Now I'm feeling like snow about to melt. Every step I take, yeah, I'm moving in stealth. Couldn't give a fuck about fame, it's health that I chase. But I flex on these fakes, keep my wins in your face. Yeah. See the light here re-emerging, finding what I'm yearning. In the deep end with my people, every loss keeps me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with precision. Kimber the Lion King, this grind's my religion.
On fire, Bugattis paint the lanes. Z-Zap trying to keep up, but his grind ain't the same. Sipping on the juice, yeah, the lettuce be lit. Laughing at these haters who ain't never gon' hit. Take the L, stay low. Every trade we snipe, watch the markets turn gold. McQuanian living, stacking racks, we don't fold. Hoodoo on the grind, but he missed every cue. Kimber gang supreme, yeah, we pushing on through. Straight fire.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimber gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
You had a vision, that's all I need. Put in the work, now we breaking the speed. Focused on the goal, now it's game on. Kimber gang on the rise, yeah, we stay strong. I made mistakes, but they sharpened my aim. Took the lessons, now I'm running the game. They used to doubt, now they chanting my name. 93K on the board, it'll never be the same. Let's break it down, yeah, I'm taking the crown. Bugatti juice dripping, they know who runs this town. We got the juice, yeah, the grind never ends. Kimber gang in motion, setting the trends. They want the best of me now, best of me now. We hit levels, ain't no slowing down. They want the juice, we deliver the sound. Kimber gang, yeah, we flipping the crowd. They want the best of me now, best of me now. From Tesla to Bugattis, they're all in doubt. They want the moves, now they seeing how. 93K and climbing, man, we own this route. Living life like a dream, that's the goal we set. Kimber had the blueprint, never lost a bet. Got a team, we mob tight, PSG in the mix. Dropping knowledge on the charts, now we taking risks. Every day's another play, grinding for the win. Teach a saddle, but he stayed, losing again. Focus sharp, my mind open, destined to lead. Juice pumping, profits jumping, we planting seeds. There's no magic potion, it's devotion and grit. Locked in on the mission, no time to quit. One call from Kimber, it's time to expand. TP's hitting every mark, we got the upper hand. I made mistakes, but they sharpened my aim. Took the lessons, now I'm running the game. They used to doubt, now they chanting my name. 93K on the board, it'll never be the same. Let's break it down, yeah, I'm taking the crown. Bugatti juice dripping, they know who runs this town. We got the juice, yeah, the grind never ends. Kimber gang in motion, setting the trends. They want the best of me now, best of me now. We hit levels, ain't no slowing down. They want the juice, we deliver the sound. Kimber gang, yeah, we flipping the crowd. They want the best of me now, best of me now. From Tesla to Bugattis, they're all in doubt. They want the moves, now they seeing how. 93K and climbing, man, we own this route. Never stall, never stop, we go hard non-stop. Turning small wins to legends, PSG at the top. From the charts to the block, we grinding raw. 93K and beyond, watch the shatter floors. Gotti parked in the lot, juice all is supreme. Living proof of vision, chase any dream. No shame, we admit it, losses we revise. Kimber gang built different, we were born to rise. They want the best of me now, they gon' see it all. 93K pushing, we'll never fall. They want it now, yeah, they're craving the sound. Kimber gang worldwide, yeah, we run the town. They want the best of me now.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. How we doing? Hey, no jaw rule today. No jaw rule today. Do you know why, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know why we don't have jaw rule today? Oh! Kimchi! How we doing? Let's go! Bugatti juice! How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to go to the YouTube channel right now and hit the thumbs up. First multi-stream of the year. Give it up. Everybody go to the YouTube chat and type in Kachuya. Yeah. Yeah. Kimchi gang, let's go. Kachuya. Let's go. How we doing? Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. How we doing, Lions? How we doing, Lions? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. First things first, is everybody caught up on the YouTube? Real Zix, Nexus, Chop, Merdus, Damon, Ricky, Rickson, Rippin, Devhay, Artarzava, Wakus, Cryptodamus, Ricky, OMN, Larry, Vanya, what's going on? Kakako, Madway, Shadow, Uchiha, Killjoy, Fibmas, Santa, Calling Noob, Damon, Bulgarian, Jupy, Bog Louie, XLR, Joker, JV, Goes BTC, Bergix, Ace, Dayox, Fred Word, Dr. Manhattan, Amanello, Fibmath. Ladies and gentlemen, 21 minutes until US market open. Happy Monday! Let's go! I hope this clapping sound doesn't get me like a copyright strike or whatever. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Rick, what's going on? Amir, what's going on? Daily, what's going on? Zebs, what's going on? Thomas, Hakan, Shadow, Kanaki, Santrax, Yanni Boy. All right, let me just get everything up.
Daddy, chill.
All right, we'll try out how the music actually ends up. I'm juicing. Kanaki says YouTube stream. Yes, yes. How we doing? Santrax says 75 incoming. Possible. Is everybody caught up on the YouTube highlights? Is everybody caught up on the YouTube highlights? What do you guys think about this, ladies and gentlemen? What do you guys think about all this, ladies and gentlemen? Clean this up.
Daddy, chill.
So, you know, pretty much bing bong ding dong throughout the weekend. When ETH came back on, it swept the weekend high. Would have liked a little bit higher. Obviously, that high is unfinished, so that's okay. That's okay. But, you know, it did its thing. It did its thing. And we're gonna see if the low gets put in today or tomorrow. Remember, we wanted the week low to be put in on a Monday or Tuesday, so we'll see. I mean, the most obvious thing would be like RTH opens and it sweeps that low, and then there's like a swing fail. But you know, if it doesn't clean the unfinished lows and then revert immediately back up, we're gonna be looking for lower, as we know. Y'all ready? Are you ready, Lions? Thomas, you good? I know you good. What do you guys think about the YouTube? What do you guys think about the YouTube multicast? Multipass. Iruzi says that YouTube Exo setup is fire. Oh yes. Oh yes. You guys like it? Let's go. Look at this, boy. Ladies and gentlemen. Go check it out. Go check it out, y'all. Only 56 of you guys are using this? That's outrageous. You're tripping. Top left, Bybit, BTC, USD. Top right, Bybit, BTC, USDT. Bottom left, OKX, BTC, USDT. Bottom right, Binance, BTC, USDT in 1440p glory. All right, put it on full screen. It should be pretty crispy. Y'all are, I don't know what you're doing if you're not using that. Blink John, Catfish, Mucka, Kasorik. I'm gonna try to go back and forth between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Obviously, I only have the Twitch chat integrated right now. So exclamation ask a question is always going to be the best way to go about getting my attention. But let me just get caught up here. Hey, Insistence just cheered 1,500 bits. Insistence, I appreciate you. Oman says the Exo on YouTube is fucking amazing. Let's go, Oman. Let's get him. Let's get him. Al NYC says already did, brother. Neo Delinho, thank you for the resub. I'm a little bit behind. Delinho, thank you for the resub. Nate, thank you for the resub. MGK, thank you for the resub. Show some love to MGK for the amazing YouTube highlights. Let's get it. Hey, MGK, does the cheering sound, is that gonna be a copyright strike? Hey, Vieria, thank you for the resub. Shamas, thank you for the resub. NY Ein says, is it too late to short? Boy, you better quit playing with me, man. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be a joke. Denial Sinner, thank you for the resub. Blink John, you good? Blink John, you good? Blink John says, easy money. Let's go, what's going on, Bit Phantom? Daily says, thanks for Exo, by the way. It's my pleasure, man. Yeah, V-Cuz, thank you for the resub. Kisorek says, Exo setup is sick. 100%. 100%. We doing it. We doing it.
Shout out Kimber.
Are we not?
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Thera, it's my pleasure. Fred, what's going on? Mr. Larry, what's going on? Cage, good morning. Danny, my pleasure. Crypto Circo, Madman. Kobe, let's go. Shmuka, happy Monday. Blink John, let's go. Token Goof, let's go. JV, let's go. Bravo Trading, let's go. Bon dia, Chalub. Hey, love you too, Circo. Big Phantom, what's going on? Elorza says, I am scared. No reason to be scared. It's just math. Exclamation YouTube. Let's get caffeinated and wake up. Samurai TV, good morning. Lions don't play, good morning. Nelbark, good morning.
Latuche, motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't yet, make sure you head on over to the YouTube channel. And we have our very first YouTube multi-stream. All right, so make sure you guys go and hit that like button over there. Chalub, Stability, what's going on? Daniel, what's going on? J Bucks in the building. All right, well now you guys are rocking and rolling with your own quad view, net long, net short. All right, so enjoy. All righty. All right, you guys ready? So, pretty cool, right? We got the Exo running on YouTube, quad view. All right, and then we have our very first YouTube multicast of the year. So obviously testing things out, see how it goes. Not sure if some of these sound effects are gonna get copyright strict. So, and I'll be working on combining the YouTube and the Twitch chat. So lots of stuff in the works for this week. Stebetti says Solana 170 target is near. You already know that I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. MGK, do you know if the clapping sound effect is gonna be a copyright issue? I hope these this music thing is gonna be okay too. The most like stereotypical vlogger song, right? This song is almost as nostalgic as like Chainsmokers for me. He said yes? Damn it. Don's son says, have you heard of LiAngelo Ball's song? 100%. Whoa.
Oh, snap, there's a hizzle.
Let's go. Thomas says, just wanted to thank you and the team for everything you are putting together. EXO is dope, TA is dope, and everything alpha content. Let's go, Thomas. Thank you for the kind words. Let's go. Let's go, LPZ. Let's go. Wait, on YouTube you can't hear the music? Is that right? Oh, you can. Zeus says, get Discord members to record clapping and put them together. That's hilarious. Alpeasy, what's going on? Alpeasy is asking, Kimba, how much weight do you put on that Binance low getting swept when CME opens? And RTH CME all already swept. That would be impossible. RTH CME is not open yet, so it has not swept. All right, RTH is this one. RTH swept it on Friday. No, for me, the unfinished low on CME is 90,070, if you remember. Yeah, so remember, we talked about this a while back, but on derivatives, it's got this. Okay, CME doesn't have that. Yeah, so the levels are a little bit different, but CME hasn't swept. What we talked about earlier in the morning, by the way, Alpeasy, you know about the exo charts on YouTube? Hopefully the music isn't too loud. You know about the exo? Crispy! Yep, and then what do you think about the official multi-stream, the first official multi-stream of the year? So we're on YouTube right now as well. So now it's a lot easier to rewind and get caught up, yes? Just not sure about where the sound effects are, and I gotta, resync some of the chat and whatnot, but Alpeasy, we're on YouTube now. Yeah, so sounds good, Houston. I need a no copyright clapping and like crowd noise. Yeah. And so basically Alpeasy, what we talked about in the morning for the 15-second alpha TA was RTH opening in 7 minutes or whatever, sweeping the ETH overnight, the ETH overnight low, because you would want like the 89.9 to get cleaned as well, Alpeasy. So yeah, I think if it's a swing fail of like 89.9, I think that's a pretty easy long. You're gonna have to figure out what time frame is acceptable, and you're gonna, obviously the RTH gap and the open and that first 30-minute candle close and how it closes is gonna be a pretty crucial giveaway as well. Here's Boo Gammas, but we'll wait until the data changes in the first 10 minutes. So. All right, problem is S&P is a little bit bullish, so hopefully things can change and the order flow can change. Obviously, this is pre-market Boo Gammas, and so it's not as reliable, but we'll see. Sounds good, Alpeasy. Otherwise, it's like the same shit we talked about on Friday. So, yeah, I wish it had cleaned the highs, but it bing bong ding donged all through the weekend, right? It cleaned the weekend Friday high. It swung fail. Would have loved to get a little bit higher because I would have gotten all of my TPs, but give it up for the box though. Give it up for the box though. Right, Alpeasy, give it up for the box, and give it up for these levels. And we talked about it for quite some time, but once you lose this level, you're gonna have a really high probability to rotate to the other side. So it did just that. We talked about on Friday how this level has already gotten tapped once, so you don't want to long that one anymore. This one has already got tapped once, so you don't want to long that anymore. So if you were going to look for a long, that's really it. But that being said, you guys knew that on Monday or Tuesday is when we want the week low put in. So waiting for that 90K or the 85 or whatever is Gucci Magucci too. So I'm thinking maybe a swing fail first, one more pop back up somewhere, clean this, and then nuke to maybe 85 or lower next week. That would be interesting too. Alpeasy says it was a 15-minute SFP into a golden pocket retest of the weekend highs. Yeah, it was mathematical. Yeah, no denying that. So can't really complain too much. Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday, y'all. Let's get it. I need some new clapping sounds, so I won't use it until we have that. Also, Housty, you know the one where it's like a explosion sound? Exclamation YouTube. What do you guys think about the EXO on YouTube now, ladies and gentlemen? Are y'all ready? Are you ready, Lions? All right, US market is opening in 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Kachoya! Dennis says, thanks for the multi-stream. It's so easy to take notes now. I got you, Dennis. Yeah, enjoy, man. There's probably a couple of quirks that we have to work out. I don't exactly know what the music situation is like. The sound effects probably need to be adjusted. Yeah, I see you, devil in a can. YouTube EXO is lit. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. All right, let me go get more coffee real quick. 2 minutes and counting. US market open. Let's go, Lions. Let's go.
Latude shaped motherfucker, the math is the math! Yeah.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared. I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
All right, 30 seconds, y'all. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Hey, I need everybody to go to the YouTube, open up the first multicast of the year, hit the like button. All right, and then type in Kachoya. Go to the YouTube channel, type in Kachoya. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 Bugatti Bugatti. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Gap fill, but not ours. Gap fill, but not ours. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go, Lions. Lock in. Here we go. Happy Monday. Kachoya. Let me get a Kachoya! Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Let's get the schwiggity now! Let's get the schwiggity now! Here we go! Kimba, can we get the proper spelling for Kachoya? K? Achoya! Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money, let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money, let's go! Are you ready? Come on! Why is your CME chart different than mine? Because you're you and I'm him! I'm just kidding. I'll share my template with you, man. You probably don't have RTH, or it's probably not, you're not paying extra for the real-time data. Let's go! Let's go. Let's get caffeinated, y'all. Happy Monday, Lions. Here we go. Schwiggity on them. Bugama. Bugama juice. Arguable on standard distribution. I'm going to go with 58.15. What the fuck? Gonna give it a couple minutes. What is that? What does it mean? Double rainbow. Completely useless. I don't know what that means. All right, well, either way, we know what it is. We know what it is. We know what it is. We know what it is, Lions. Let's go! Yeah, they're probably installing a new color template. Let's go! You know what it is, Lions? You know what it is. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Come out! Come out! Yes! 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 Let's go! Clean it! Yeah! Juice! 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 Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go! Kachoya! You know it! Juicy! Juicy! Hey, what y'all think? Easy. 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 Talk to me. What do you think? What do you think, Lions? Let's get them! Let's get them! Let's get them! Let's get them! What do you think? Too easy, Lions! Pop ink on them! Yeah! Yeah! Here we go! Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, 25 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Are we schwiggity? Talk to me. What do you think? Easy. 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 Oh, kachoy. Oh, kachoy. Will you look at that? Are we surprised? Are we surprised? A kachoy. Hello? A kachoy. Hero? 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 A kachoy. Let's go. RTH gap too easy. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Yes, there it is. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, soul going off. Our soul alert finally went off. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kachoy, ladies and gentlemen? Tell me if you're kachoy. Talk to me. Yes. 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 My goodness, could the math be the math? Could the math be the math? Hero? 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 Do you believe? Does anybody believe? Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. You got 23 minutes on this. Kachoy! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, stop all these alerts. Wait, hey, plug your ears. Here we go. All right, I think I had to trigger on all of them. What do you think, Lions? LPZ, you better quit playing with me. You better quit playing with me. Hero, hero. Lions, Lions, Lord have mercy. Lions, Lord have mercy, man. Don't be mad at me. Let's start the week right. Let's start the week right. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Let's start the week right. Hero. Come on, Lions. No surprises, Lions. Yes? Come on, man. We're prepared. We're prepared. What do you think? For those of you that were here all last week, what do you think? 30-minute candle close. Let's lock in. Let's see what it do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Hey, we gotta go our music. We gotta go our music. We gotta go our music. You know what I'm doing, boys and girls.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking like tea.
The brother says, what if I'm totally in the red? You gotta get caught up on the highlights, man. You gotta get caught up on exclamation rewind, man. Okay? Kachoya!
From the hustle to the top we rise.
You gotta be watching the YouTube Exo, man. Lions, do you believe?
Let us burn and stress we minimize.
Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Let it breathe, let it breathe, come on.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, let's go, let's choose Lions.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We mathin'. We mathin'.
Dreams we accelerate.
Let's go.
Juice and crew we dominate.
Hey, LPZ. I know you know what I'm doing. Do you believe? Oh, fuck, I didn't even do that sound effect.
Wrist on ice, go chains on chest.
All right, 21 minutes, lock in, Lions. Hey, easy peasy.
Like a chess contest.
Easy peasy.
Juice and crew, always blessed.
Do you believe? Let's go, come on.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Gotta celebrate Bugatti dreams.
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife.
Hey, we can't smoke that Laduce no more, man.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Yeah.
Juicing gang, we living nice.
Let's go, do you believe now?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Come on. Come on.
Smoking letters, money know the weight.
Come on. Let's go, Lions.
We accelerate.
Let's go, let's go.
Crew, we dominate.
Let's go, let's go. Kachoya. 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 Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate.
Let's go. Let's go. Hero. I bet, hey, who's never gonna show up to a stream late again? Give it up. I gotta do it off cam. Hello? Hello? Anybody mad at me for a pixel bottom CME long? Okay, no, real talk though, real talk. How many of y'all were here since the beginning of the stream? Actually, how many of y'all?
Shout out Kimber.
How many of y'all were here last week? Thursday, Friday. What do you think? So look, what did we say, man? Conceptually, on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think? On a scale of 0 to 10, conceptually, look, did I have a pixel perfect short from the weekend? Nah, I was waiting for that high to get swept, you know? So I ended up getting a short from the second level that got lost. This one right here, this bearish short, you know? I couldn't even take that one. But obviously, once that started to form, you know, you have a pretty easy way to say, hey, well, if we lose that level, then let me take that bearish retest, right? Fully closed out on the short. Obviously, now I have a bottom long. But you guys remember how we said you were not sleeping? No, not that much sleep, but actually a lot of late night Warzone and was working on a lot of YouTube stuff. Wisek, did you see the exo? Did you see the exo? Yeah, how many of y'all enjoyed the weekend Warzone? Yeah? But yeah, easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, now we're in the long. So how many of y'all were here? Stop loss and profit now. Let's see if it does like a trident or something, but a 30-minute candle close above the open, right? That's good, right? You know, so I would love if at a bare minimum, if we could take it from here. What the fuck? All the way to settlement. So that'll be my first TP. Maybe TP1, I'll shave a little bit here. I got naked untapped point of control. We got VWAP and we got VWAP. So, but you know, conceptually, what do you think? Is this not what we talked about for everything? Are you in so long? Yes, I am. Yeah.
I'm juicing.
Anybody mad at me for my 170 so long? Yeah, I'll put my stop loss in profit because look, there's a couple of things in play here, right? First thing is kind of like Biddy. Let's see if it does a swing fail. Let's see if we have a swing fail. You know how fucking long I've had that 170 alert? At this point, dude, like if you didn't believe me that I have a 170 so long, I could care less, to be honest with you. You know? No, it's testnet. Okay, bro. And you know, at this point, dude, like if you're surprised or doubtful that I have a 170 so long, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work out. You better not fucking market smash long now. Cause then the swing fail is gonna fuck up. Don't long now. Don't fuck me up cause you missed the train, cause you weren't prepared. Yeah, if enough people like look, there's a couple of things that hopefully you remember when we talked about all this, okay? And especially when this low was made. Okay, so not only do we have to wait for a swing fail, but there could be like a trident in play. Okay, but yeah, if my alarm, if me putting in an alarm and then it expiring and then putting back in and then having that bitch go off live right now and you and I both see it's pixel fucking the VWAP, I don't know what to tell you. You know, that I think this is a great example of preparation meeting opportunity. So, and I don't know if it's going to work out or not. You know what the best part is about this long? I can't lose. You know what the best part is about this long? I can't lose. Okay? But I don't know. But so hopefully you guys were here, okay? but conceptually speaking, not that hard. All right. Wish it went up a little bit higher. Sure. Yeah. Wish we went up a little bit higher. So you are now in break even. Yep. I have my stop loss, literally like, if you're talking about Sol, I have my stop loss like 33 cents. My position is pretty big, so I don't have one stop loss. I'm, cascading it. But yeah, I have my stop loss like in front of my entry. So even if it market smashes me, why you don't wait for structure change? Because S&P isn't as bullish as I want it to be. Yeah, and we already kind of talked about that, but yeah, and I'm waiting for this to kind of fix itself a little bit. But S&P isn't as bullish as I want it to be. So I'm putting it immediately stop loss and profit. I don't know how many times I say this, but you don't want to be the first guy down the zombie infested hallway. A lot of times the first 30-minute candle will let everybody enter, and then the second one will stop everybody that entered early, and then the third candle will be the higher low. All right. So, but the thing is, brother, I'm never going to be able to really convince your subconscious. Okay. Were you here in the morning and Alpezy was talking about CME, RTH swept? And I said, no, CME has not swept. That's the low that you want to sweep. Okay. So for example, if you didn't even have 90,000, and by the way, again, how long have I had this level marked? Months, not weeks, months. Okay. So if you don't even have that level identified, it's pretty hard to be able to say, oh shit, this is actually bullish. Okay. But, yeah, I have like, I think 89590 on CME. So I have almost damn near pixel perfect bottom. Yeah, because my stop loss was going to be like around 2,000 from that unfinished low on CME. So my stop losses would have started like below 88 on CME. And so I got like a good partial fill. Yeah. But there you go. Kisorix says, damn, I was anticipating that move and reaction. Couldn't figure out how to enter though, waiting on some retest. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't do a retest and it just skyrockets the settlement and it leaves everybody behind. Basically, the only time you're a little bit screwed on a long opportunity if you miss it, because the only way you're gonna get pullbacks is if you get top longers trapped. Then you have to squeeze them out before the continuation of the move up again. So every time it looks good to long, it's gonna pull back and stop you out. So really the only way that you could survive chasing along at this point is your stop loss is that lower low. Maybe you could put it below the point of control or the open. Okay. Oman says, how would you chase this long? That's why I wouldn't. That's why I prepare, Oman. Oman, you were here when I was talking to Alpezy about swing fail of the low. And we identified that level and that level. So really it was up to you on how you wanted to play the long. did you want to market smash here? Do you want to wait for 1 minute candle structure change, 5 minute, so if anything, today was another pop quiz, another opportunity to test yourself on if swing fail is something that you understand and comprehend. So, alrighty. Failmaster says, well, no longs open yet on Exo, which is perfect, right? If you had longs open on Bybit, those would get stopped out, right? Right, Philmaster? Vishante, is 8960 an acceptable entry? Yes. Sparky says, so now we have to spend time inside the gap for 1 to 2 more candles and rocket. Yeah, but I guess no. So the rule is the longer that you spend time in a gap, the higher probability you have to close it. Yeah, so this is where you opened. So yeah, I mean, I would love for the whole thing to get closed. But yeah, if you get a 30-minute close, so 8 more minutes inside the gap, that is not a dip your toes and go. That is not a gap and go play. So yeah, you would, and then like all of these can be resistances. That would be target for the long. Yeah. Cream says, I was also here, but you said it more like sweep lower is more possible. Might misunderstood. Yeah, somebody was also saying that you didn't know how to read open interest. So let me know if you need help with that, Cream. Yeah, there's no other level below this. And we talked about that on Thursday and Friday too. So after this, beyond aside, if there isn't a sweep here, it's going to go to 85 or lower. Yeah, Sol is doing that thing. Yeah. Yeah. How was it? It wasn't clear to you that we were going to long the swing fail of this? Can you explain if long's opening and price goes up, is it bullish? Yes. Yeah. Open interest going up is confirming the move. Okay. So I think what you misunderstood was price was going down. Okay. And open interest was going up. Shorts were opening. So this is bearish. Okay, so open interest going up means that move is true. Move is true. Okay, so if the price is going up and open interest is going up, that means longs are opening, that's bullish. If price is going down and open interest is going up, that means shorts are opening, that is bearish. Okay, but that's okay. Nobody should be laughing at you, my guy. Everybody takes their own journey. Let's go. Yeah, and I want you to get caught up on the plans, Cream. But yeah, beyond this, there's no other levels. So if you're gonna long, that's the last time you would long before here. Okay, Alpeasy, tell me you have a long. Hello? Hero? 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 Stabedi says, my Solana 170 long juicing. I'm juicing. Are you juicing? Are we juicing? Lions. Lions. Preparation meeting opportunity, am I right? Preparation meeting opportunity, am I right? Hero? Hero?
I'm juicing.
Hero? Hero?
Latuche, motherfucker, the max.
Where's my boy Alpeasy at? I aim one says everything happened too fast to me. Okay, but you know what though? I fucking warned your asses. Chat, how many of y'all remember when I said that long, that bullish move, it's gonna be fast and quick? Y'all remember me telling you about that? Do you see the difference between this reaction and all the other lows that we've had? I told you to be prepared for a quick ass reaction. And so again, I think this is a great, I don't care. I'll say this every day, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care if you took the long. Okay? I don't care if you had a juicy ass short from the weekend and you still have the whole thing running right now and you didn't TP at the bottom. None of that matters to me. The only thing that I think everybody needs to concern themselves with is one, identifying levels. You don't it's really hard to have any sort of execution or confidence if you don't have levels. Okay? Like, I don't know how long have we been waiting for 170 on Soul, chat? Okay? How long have I had those blue dotted lines, chat? Have I had any levels below 90,070 on CME? Have I had any levels, I mean, before the CME gap? This is it. We've been looking at the same shit for weeks and months, man. Okay? So, you're never gonna, the game isn't gonna be as simple as it is until you can figure out levels and edge, you know? And so Pixel, boy, you better quit playing with me. Imagine longing between this yellow line and the box. You stupid. You stupid. You stupid. Depending on how many ding-dongs there are, it will determine how big of a pullback we have. Pixel, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Math is math. Prepared, 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 prepared. Exclamation prepared. Hello? 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 If you ain't burping, you're not juicing. So chat.
I said, are you strong?
All I want to, this is what I want to ask you guys. First off, what do you think about the levels that we identified, chat? What do you think about the levels that we identified? Give each other, not just me, because we identified these levels together now, okay? On a scale of 0 to 10, the way in which we identify levels, 0 to 10, what do you think? I'm talking about Thursday levels. I'm talking about Friday levels. I'm talking about levels from 2 months ago. Okay, I'm talking about levels on derivatives. I'm talking about levels on CME. All right, what do you think? What do you think? Now, Thursday and Friday and even this morning, okay, conceptually talking about, hey, it's going to bing bong ding dong during the weekend. When ETH comes back online, it's going to sweep the weekend high. Obviously, we would have liked higher for the whole cleanup, okay? But that's confluence for what? The long, right? Because that's unfinished up top. All right? But we talked about ding dong bing bong, right? I believe I drew something like this. You know, so a little bit off, okay? But, you know, and I wanted this, right? Okay, it wasn't exact, but conceptually speaking, all right, we get that. And then what do we say? Monday and Tuesday, one of these days, we get the week low, right? So I don't know if I have the low right now. All I know is I can't lose. I can't lose. Worst case scenario, I get maybe, I don't know, 30K, 40K. You know, obviously a little bit more with the soul shit too, okay? Best case scenario, I hit like a 2.2, 2.5 milli long, okay? But none of that really matters. So if I can get lucky and not get stopped out, awesome. I am already emotionally prepared to get round tripped and stopped out because I am retail and I am in the first zombie infested hallway, and you know, I'm getting a little bit sweaty, you know, so maybe I got a little bit nicked by a zombie. I don't know. I could be turning. All right. So yeah, we're gonna see how far of a pullback we have. Everybody should be anticipatory for how they want to play this, where they want to play this. Bulls, if you're in a long right now, whether you're thinking worst case scenario like me on getting round tripped, or you know, a trident or whatever, make sure that you're shaving. I can tell ya. Can we just do the scenarios for hedge short settlement? XLR, make sure you fucking with the YouTube. XLR, thank you. I'm keeping my head on a swivel here. Let's juice on this long. Settlement, my boy. I would love a bearish retest of settlement, or I would think, to be honest, value area high. I'm gonna shave, so here, look, I'll be transparent with you. I'm gonna shave 10% at value area low, 20% at settlement, and maybe 50% of the value area high / swing fail. Okay, that's how I would play it most likely. And that's assuming that, you know, we get away with the trident. Yes. How about SFP of 96.5? That's what I mean is, so I would have 50. I would close 50% of it between the high and the value area high. So like, you know, a little bit higher too. So this cluster right here, I would put 50%. I would close it out. Does that make sense, XLR? And so add it up, 10%, 20%, I'm at 30%, 50%. So I only have 20% running left beyond this for, you know, maybe like a hundo. Okay, and I'll probably like do another separate trade for like a bullish retest, you know, and then I rather get in again as a separate trade on the long again from there. All right. It depends on the data, XLR. You know, you should have a plan on how you would short it. Sounds good? Let's go. Juice, do you bereave? Chat, do you bereave? Okay, did I go over like the follow through? But anyways, and so we wanted the low placed for the week on Monday, you know, today, you know. So it all starts with levels though, ladies and gentlemen. And where the fuck is Alpeasy, man? Where's Alpeasy? Alpeasy, what do you think, man?
The math is the math.
What do you think? I got into a couple of other longs as well, as you guys can probably imagine. But in general, Lions, what do you think? Preparation, meeting opportunity. What do you think? What do you think? You know, the same motherfuckers that were talking about, oh, Kimba, you missed your 170 long on Sol, bro. Kimba, you missed your 170 long on Sol, bro. What do you mean you're in a 170 long? I got stopped out on my longs, okay? If I got stopped out on my longs, everybody got stopped out on my longs. The same motherfucker that was telling me I missed the Sol long. Prove it. Prove it, bro. All right, any questions, Lions? We might have to boot up the War ZZ, y'all.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking less money, no dey wait.
Good.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat bleed.
Let's go, Lions! Happy Monday, y'all!
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew,
Who
we
juicing?
dominate.
We dominate!
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrists
you
on ice, gold
believe,
chains on chest.
Ryans?
Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juice and crew, always
So
blessed.
great the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juice and gang, we living nice. Juice
Let's
and
go!
vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lace, money no dey wait.
Let's go! Boogammas are refreshed.
We accelerate. Who juice and crew? We dominate.
Okay, much better. Okay, a little bit better. Still below Gex Flip though. Gex Flip is at 58.85. So, yeah.
We survive, we elevate. Smoking lettuce.
Come on, SMP, help me.
No more wait.
SMP, help me. Hey, do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go! Let's go! Chat, holy fuck! Do you believe? Oh my god! Clean it up! Clean it up! Hey, what a crazy coincidence that the single prints are right at that buffer zone that we identified last week, huh? Good job! All right, how we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Heard you shit! Heard you shit! Any questions? Do you believe? Do you believe? What do you guys think about all this, huh? Before we start to, first things first. Exclamation giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation giveaway, all right? Make sure that you guys are ready to go, exclamation giveaway, especially for all the YouTube viewers, all right? Make sure you guys head on over to the YouTube and hit the like button. Even if you're just watching on Twitch, head on over to the YouTube and hit the like button because we're gonna start doing giveaways over there as well. So you don't have to say anything in the chat, but hit the like. All right. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Kaito says, I'm Wong if you Wong. Kimba, my name Wong, and I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong? Kimba, am I Wong for being in a Wong? Kimba, help me. Kimba, am I Wong for being in a Wong? By the way, my name Wong. Hey man, well if it's wrong to be in a long, man, I'm call me the devil.
Is it wrong to be in a wrong?
'Cause I'm sinning.
Wrong don't wanna be wrong. They say life's a rhythm,
Let's go!
but Wong's offbeat.
Too
Staring at charts,
easy!
he's glued to a scene.
Yeah! Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze!
Candles flickering, is it a sign?
Yes!
He feels the pull, but is the timing fine?
Yes, let's go!
He's asking, do I risk it all tonight?
Let's go, Lions!
I'm wrong, will
Let's
I
just squeeze
lose
it.
the fight?
Let's get back up there, ladies and gentlemen!
Market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
Yes!
Wong's heart is heavy in the candlelight.
Let's go!
Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short?
Let's go!
Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart,
I love you guys, Lions!
too slow. Is it wrong?
What an amazing way to start the day, the week, Delacroix! Let's go! Let's go, Delacroix!
Wong's got his charts. He's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is cloud.
Ladies and gentlemen, next week we're gonna have some guest streamers. Give it up, give it up.
He sees the green. It's calling his name.
Hey, Delacroix, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, the amount of subs we get every day is going to determine how long each streamer streams. Let's go! Shout out Delacroix! Good joy! Say good joy with me, ladies and gentlemen!
Let it flow. You'll never know till you let it show.
Let's go!
Is it wrong to be in a warm when the night?
There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are utilizing. Wait, there's only 77 people using this? I'm gonna shut this shit down, man. Hey, you've got the Bybit BTC USD, Bybit BTC USDT, OKX BTC USDT, Binance BTC USDT. EXO for you guys, man, in full HD, 1440p, y'all. Come on, man. Juice, juice. Kachoya. Yeah, pixel perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Do you believe? Let's go. Hey, we've got EXO on YouTube now. Can't lose. All right, and I want everybody to head on over to the YouTube and give a like, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. Multicast on YouTube. We're multicasting on you. Maybe Band-Aid joined the VIP. Bugatti. Look at that. Bugatti, 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 Bugatti. Banana Man, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. Easy to rewind now. No excuses. Math is math. Math is math. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that were here on Thursday, for those of you that were here on Friday, and especially everybody that was here bright and early. Hey, Delacroix, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Let's go. Cavalu, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think about all this? Okay? What do you guys think in general? And you guys are starting to see it too, I think. But things like, there's a couple of things in play. Aside from identifying levels, okay? So this level, okay? I mean, just think about like all of the ways that this reacted here, okay? And then this level, okay? You know, there's beyond identifying levels, like concepts like when ETH CME comes back online, like the weekend high might get swept. Okay, if you lose levels, you know it's gonna bing bong ding dong to the next one. All right, identifying levels, swing fail. All right, concepts like if you're gonna have a low made, you want it on Monday or Tuesday. If you're gonna have a high made, you want it on Monday or Tuesday. You guys starting to believe the math? What do you guys think? And again, you know, we've talked about this quite some time, but preparation, meeting, opportunity. So, you know, the best one was this one. All right. Alarm went off. Yeah, for me, I mean, it's pretty much pixel bottom. I started getting filled below 170, so easy money, Bugatti money. Stop loss already at tiny profit. All right, and we'll see if that sweep level actually holds, right? That's really the key thing right here, is that level. So, all right, and then all eyes on Bitcoin, obviously. So, bear like you Gucci, Paulie you Gucci. Everybody Gucci? Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody ready for some giveaways? How we doing, Lions? And the avatars keep dying. I don't know why.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, let me see if we can do some giveaways, man. All right, any questions? Happy Monday, first off. I can't use the clapping sound effect on YouTube. I think it's a copyright strike. Any questions? We do have the YouTube stream up and running. Staberi says, grab that Kachoy. Yes, sir. Staberi. XLR, Bear Like, Ghost BTC. What do you guys think? Kimba196 says, fuck, I missed pixel entry. That's okay, big dog. Yeah, let's get the single prints. Just a little bit more to grab. And then here is the RTH gap. So, yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Come on! Yes! 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 Pixel!
One wasn't wrong, the one was right. One took the step, he made the move. The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade.
God damn, useless Lions in the building!
He's on top, see the choice he
Lions,
made.
do you believe?
He smiled.
Look at these, dude, look at where each wick is reacting. Holy, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, it's Warzone time. I thought it was gonna be a long stream today, but it might be a short one, man. Let's go!
The candles closed green, it kept the climb.
Yeah!
Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears.
Hey, I need, if y'all are juicing, if this shit is making sense, everybody head on over to the YouTube Multicast. Alright? And hit that like. And make it rain. Like just was. Just was. Let's go, my boy. 10 gifted. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Exclamation VIP. Are you ready? Yes! Are you serious? Pixel perfect long, it's gotta be testnet!
Guys, why is he yelling so much? Why is he always yelling?
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shut up.
Hey! Entries given! TP's given! Do you bereave? Hey, I told y'all where my pupinks were! I told y'all what my pupinks were! Do you bereave? Hero! Hero!
Stop loss and profit.
Can't lose!
Math.
Juice! Let's go! YouTube multi-stream is up, let's get it!
Juice.
Juice!
Juice.
Do you believe? Get your...
4.382 005, you know what's going down.
Puppy!
4.66.
Easy money!
You know we hold it down.
Bugatti money!
0.786.
Let's go!
75.
Hey, is this shit starting to make sense, Lions? Is this shit starting to make sense? Is this shit starting to make sense?
Juice.
Papink! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Jesse! Papinkman!
You know I love that sound.
Let's go!
I think you know I love that
Let's go! Get his ass!
0.382.
Get his ass! Get his goofy ass!
Okay. 0.66. 0.618. You know we hold it down.
Let's go!
0.786. 0.7.
Gotta be Desnet!
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound.
Yes! Yes! Stabeti says Soul is at 179. Look.
Just hit the beat.
It's gotta be tested. It's gotta be tested. Stabeti, do you bereave? In the math. Houston, I need some bereave songs. Pixel. Bitch.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, let's juice, Lions.
Smoking like teas, money know the weight.
Let's get it. Do you
Bugatti
bereave? Let's
dreams we
go.
accelerate.
Hey, if you bereave in the math,
With juice and crew, we dominate.
can I get an exclamation? I bereave.
From the hustle to the top of rise.
Good joy, let's go. Are you ready?
See it in our eyes.
Who juicing? Let's go.
Let us burn and stress we minimize.
Let's go, Lions.
Stacking paper, reaching for the sky.
Sick and tired of restarting these avatars. I can't wait till the
Let the
NFTs
beat
come
breathe.
out.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go.
Smoking like
Exclamation,
teas,
I
money know the weight.
bereave.
Bugatti dreams we
Spawn
accelerate.
those avatars up. Let's go.
With juice and crew, we dominate.
Pixel.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go. Happy Monday.
Stone eyes, gold chains on chest.
Happy Monday, Lions. Come
Plotting
on.
moves like a chess contest.
Can't lose. Let's go. Juice it up.
Juice and crew, always
I
blessed.
bereave. Hey, Twitch. Hey, Twitch gang.
To life.
Hey, let the YouTube motherfuckers know what it really is like to be hyped up. And YouTube. Hey, show how the YouTube crowd gets wild, man.
Gang, we living nice.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, get hype, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math. Come on. Let's go. 3 minutes and change on the 30-minute candle close. Do you believe? Kachuya. Too easy. Chat, what do you think?
We're juicing forever.
Let's go.
We elevate.
Elevate.
Smoking letters we create.
Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Let's go, let's go.
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Too easy. Well, now not many people are asking about this. Huh? Hey, what do you guys think? Quad Exo in full HD for y'all. Are you ready? Kachoi Shibaya! Let's go! Let's go!
Market long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top and hit the floor. Market long.
We got the first YouTube multicast of the year. Everything looks good on the YouTube, right? It should be identical to the Twitch one.
Telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math. Yeah, I'm here for the thrill.
Let's go!
I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild risks. Took the long, then it dip. Took the short, then it grip. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba. Smash that button hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich.
Shiba!
Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich, or I just take a shit. Shiba.
Shiba!
Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Market short.
Let's go!
Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all.
Let's go!
Trying to scream in caution, but I'm in too deep.
Let's go!
High till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for real.
Juice!
Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead.
Shiba! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild.
Let's go! Too easy! Shibaya, Akacho Shibaya, Akacho Shibaya, Akacho Shibaya, Akacho Shibaya! Let's go! Hey, if I end up doing a late night, all day, all night stream, how many of you guys would kick it? Should we do it? Just was gifted 10 subs. So I'm gonna add like 20 minutes. Shays, thank you for the resub. Rippin, thank you for the resub. Delacroix, welcome. Cavalu, Banana Man, Delacroix, gifted 10 subs. Ludo, thank you for the resub. Moleboy, thank you for the resub. Telemaya, thank you for the resub. Pixie C, thank you for the resub. K2, thank you for the resub. Rada, Kobe, because Denial, Shamas, Vieria, MGK, My Mate Nate, Neo, Wakus, Alface, Flecka Flecka, Sister OMN. Let's go!
Pressure's hot, but I ain't even break a sweat.
Juice!
Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set.
Juice!
But I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set.
Come on!
Juice in the math, that's the way I climb.
Let's go!
Boy, man, I'm taking my time.
Let's go!
I'm prepared for the ride.
Do you believe?
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Let's go! Long stream, late night stream.
Patience pays, I'm the king, it's in my jeans. White lion on my chest, math in my mind. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Calculations tight, no room for a slip. Steady hands, I ain't taking no trip. Girl by my side, coffee in my cup. I play slow, that's how I level up. Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Let's go! Come on! We gotta get him!
On the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. KingFisher's power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine. In the heat, on the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get
Let's go, let's go!
Patience is power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine.
Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen! How we doing, Daniel? Bear Like says Houston on the keys. Yes, sir. Hey, do I have everybody's permission for a little green candle? You know what I'm talking about? Bear Like, do I have your blessing? Houston, do I have your blessing? Hey, 777 E-Show, do I have your blessing? Cowboy, Surfer, Cage, Vano, Cytilix, Zulu. I am Blador, says green as fuck. Jedi's Kirk, what about you, man? Do I have your blessing? Just Was says Letuche. Fakun, what's going on? 777, talk to me, man. Kobe, talk to me. Lou, TS, Sozo, JV, Jedi's Kirk, Hans, Rem, NK, Flecka Flecka, Antonia, RR, Bear Like. Sozo, Methodic. Hey, happy Monday, Lions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody physically clap, okay, into their microphones right now, okay? Everybody physically clap into the nearest microphone that they have, okay? I don't care if it's on or not. Happy Monday, motherfuckers. How we doing? If you are not caught up on the Friday highlights, I will highly encourage you to at least spend a little bit of time and get caught up. Lions, would you recommend people that are not caught up or missed out on the Friday stream to get caught up on the Friday highlights? Yes. If you showed up late to the stream, we are doing our first multicast of the year. So exclamation YouTube, head on over to YouTube. All right, head on over to YouTube. Not only do we have the stream both on Twitch and on YouTube now, so it's easy to rewind, I also put up the quad exo for you guys. Okay, top left corner, Bybit BTC USD. Top right, Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left, OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right, Binance BTC USDT. All right, net long and net shorts, all right? CVD as well, so no excuses. All right, peep it, 1440p, full HD. All right, TLDR, ladies and gentlemen, we wanted the Bing Bong Ding Dong through the weekend. We wanted the weekend high to get swept. I wish it went up a little bit higher because I would have been able to TP more of my long, but that's okay. And I would have had a much better short. Fully closed on the short already, and we are in a long. So talked about it, anticipated, and prepared for it, not just on Friday, but this morning as well. So anybody feeling like, dude, I'm never gonna be late to a fucking stream again. Hands up. I can't afford to be late. I can't afford to be late. I can't afford to be late. I need that motherfucker to be talking about that swing fail, and I need to hear when he explains to LPZ that that's the CME low that needs to get cleaned. Raphael says, can you make YouTube stream more clear quality? I think it is. Go to the settings and upgrade the resolution. Is the resolution not good on the YouTube stream? Let me know, because that's why we're doing it. Hey, who are all these chats? Gypsy just gifted $5, right? Gypsy just cheered $10, $5. Yeah, Rest Easy is asking, what is your schedule every day, Monday through Friday? Check out the highlights, the daily highlights. YouTube stream might need some bit rate. Interesting. I don't know if I can change that. It says stream health is excellent. Okay, I adjusted a couple things, but it probably won't take place until I restart. So maybe we'll have to test tomorrow when I have a chance to restart OBS. Nix says, what do you think about morning situation? Exclamation rewind, or you can go to the YouTube stream and get caught back up, brother. But it's everything that we prepared and planned for. So hopefully you have a long. That would be nice. Yeah, but I have like pixel perfect, not pixel perfect literally, but damn near bottom long. Yeah. Hansi, happy Monday. Pablo, happy Monday. Kobe, happy Monday. 1440 is good. Hobo, you good? Let me check out what it looks like on my thing. Yeah, it looks good on YouTube. You know what is a little bit fuzzy? Is the book map. But I'm working on that too. I think what you're noticing is that the book map is fuzzy. Am I right? Okay, but anyways, all right, any questions? Vishante says it's better now. Yeah, it looks good on my end, so I don't know. Yeah, but we'll continuously make it better and improve upon it. You know me. All right. Well, hopefully everybody knows what my next plan is. If you don't, exclamation rewind or the YouTube, get caught up. If you guys have any questions, let me know. But other than that, I think I had everybody's blessing for a little Latuche, yeah? It's just house. How is the YouTube multicast? What about the HD exo charts, quad exo charts? JV says, can you help me with soul shaving? I cannot, JV, mainly because you got to execute what you prepared and planned, JV. Don't be so worried about being right or wrong, okay? Go with what you think is right. So if you really wanted to know, you had about 3 months to watch the Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1, 2, and 3 when I broke down the Soul TA. All right. You had about, 3 months to kind of figure out, hey, where is your value area high, value area low, point of control? Okay. Where's the VWAP? All right. Where's the downward anchored VWAP? And JV, like, I'm shaving at all of the, I even showed you guys where the single prints on Soul are to the upside. I said, hey, take a screenshot. Okay. So it's really 3 months of preparation, JV. You cannot be asking me the day of where you should be shaving. You shouldn't even be in a trade if you don't know where you want to shave, right? I would tell you to look at value area high, value area low, single prints, imbalances. If I asked you to tell me the nearest bad high, would you be able to tell me? Or would you have to scramble right now to look for it? So you might be in a soul long because maybe you market smashed when you heard everybody longing. But to be honest with you, you did the wrong thing, okay? If you're profitable or you lost money, that will not indicate to me if you're a good trader or if you're a bad trader. If you're somebody that market smashed with no plan, you got, and you might be making money, but you did exactly the opposite of what we preach. All right. So I had the alerts as you. That's awesome, but that sounds a little copium-ish. Okay. What we're talking about is planning. So if you had the same alert as me, hopefully you had the same preparations as I did. So to answer your question, JV, I would just, execute the plan that you had set for yourself. If you really truly cared about what my TPs were, you had 3 months to get caught up on Altcoin Nerd Out, right? I'm shaving a little bit at the imbalances. I'm shaving a little bit at the bad highs. Okay. But more importantly, I hope you would have heard me talking about, I want to try to hold these longs for the whole fucking year. So you already asking me about, hey, where are we shaving? Where are we TPing on any altcoin long? Kind of tells me you don't really understand my higher time frame plans, man. How sick would it be if I could have a 170, 169.5 long, okay? A $6 million soul long from 169.5 and average in that zone as it goes to 500. You know that my end of the year target is 500, right? You know that we've been talking about I would love to be able to hold these longs for throughout the whole year. And really what I'm trying to do is not get stopped out. That's why I highlighted I'm okay with getting round tripped because my eyes are set on much higher profits. Okay. So the way that I'm trying to trade is that I'm trying to get into altcoin longs that I can just set it and forget it. And maybe I can get lucky on a couple of these things and not get stopped out. But that's my plan, right? JV says, I won't keep position for that long. I need to secure the profits. All right. So JV, you really haven't answered my question. Where is the next bad highs on Sol? Where are the next single prints? Okay, where's the closest volume area high and volume area low cluster? All right, so that's where you should be shaving. Where's the anchored VWAP? All right. So as long as you have those levels identified, you're good, JV. My only concern would be if you got into a position and you didn't even do bare minimum. That's it. All right. And those levels, again, have been shown and talked about for months and weeks. All right. And especially if you're somebody that isn't going to keep that position that long and you need to secure profits, then identifying levels was the need that you would have been able to execute on. So, does your mind, is it actually following through on what it needs to do? If you needed to TP, then that means that your urgency on finding a lower term time frame levels to shave would have been even more important than me, right? So did your preparation match the urgency that you have with your capital management? That's it. Were you prepared? Otherwise, that's what you have to work on. You don't want to get so hyper-focused on the trade itself. All right. So there you go. The single prints are in front of you, though. Let me know if you need, okay? There you go, if you want to screenshot that one more time. All right, JV. But my question to you would be, where's your stop loss? Where are your imbalances? And what kind of structure are you anticipating? Okay? And if you really want to know like the specific details of how I'm playing it, you can look at Altcoin Nerd Out episode number 1 and 2. All right. Berkey says, did you also buy spot on Sol? Yes, a little bit more ad. Yeah, Berkey, do you know the list of all of the altcoins that I listed as what would be part of my 100K to 1 mil spot buy challenge? JV says, initially I wanted to shave 50% around 190. My stop loss break even. So stick to that. And if things don't go your way, then you're going to be able to learn and adapt. And that's the real juice. Sounds good, JV. So, do whatever you think is right. Be ready for that trident. And let's get after it, my boy. You excited? You got to be excited, man. Let me get who'd you shit? Shumra says CPI on Wednesday. Oh yeah. You excited? Hey Shumra, should we do a long late night stream to celebrate our first YouTube multicast? Easy money, Bugatti money. Hoot your shit. Joya. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Let's go, Lions! Yeah! Oman says, Kimba, I remember you talking about your friends from Wall Street that are talking about longing S&P gap fill 05. That's pretty much what happened. Bugatti money. J-Dor says, I need advice here. Sure, but make sure that you've also put in the work too, J-Dor. Exclamation YouTube, all right? Make sure you're caught up on all the plans and the highlights because everything that we talked about is happening, okay? Nobody should be surprised. All right. But yeah, fire away if you guys have any questions. Exclamation YouTube, and then make sure that you rewind. All right. First stream on YouTube, Multicast. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure that you're looking at the new Binance, Bybit, OKX, Exo, Quad Exo. Give it up for Quad Exo. Yeah! So this is it. This is the holy grail of the Alpha Est Alpha. You guys can see Bybit BTC USD top left, Bybit BTC USDT top right, OKX BTC USDT bottom right, Binance BTC USDT. So you've got all like the top volume. So you can see on which exchange who's getting trapped where, who's getting squeezed for how much, etc., etc. Alpha juice, alpha juice. Stabetti says you can now exo on phone while taking a shit. Yeah. Vishante says I'm gonna need a third monitor now. Let's go. Miro, you good? Let me know if you have any questions, Miro. How we doing? NK Slayer says, I want to make sure I understand what confirmation to look for before taking a sweep. So yeah, the first question is do you feel like you have nerded out on swing fail patterns? Because I'm already assuming that you did. So I don't know what you don't know. Like hit me with a more specific question, NK. Yeah. So you said to look for before taking a sweep and maybe an explanation of strong low and weak low, which I guess is strong when it can change structure, right? No, so a weak low and a high, a weak low or a poor low or a bad low is a TPO. So it's a cluster of TPO ticks, basically. Like anything like one is bad, and then any sort of clusters close together, those are poor and weak. All right, NK. J-Bucks, isn't Coinbase needed for Exo? So Coinbase Spot would not have net long, net shorts. Spot doesn't have open interest. Make sense? Yeah, and Coinbase Spot is really the only thing you need to look at. Nobody really trades like leverage positions on Coinbase. Coinbase leverage is like Robinhood leverage. Cream says, question, when longs are opening here at resistance and OI. Yeah, so Cream, what I would say is it's inconclusive with just OI. OI is a very small piece of the picture. Okay, so so for example, open interest is going to tell you if longs are opening or if longs are closing or if shorts are opening or if shorts are closing. And it can tell you where, how much, and what exchange. Okay, it can tell you at this price on this exchange, $5 million of longs closed or opened or shorted. Okay, but that is not enough to say if it's bullish or bearish. What you want to do is include other pieces of confluence. So for example, Cream, what does CVD data indicate? Cream, what is CVD divergence? What does a CVD hidden bullish divergence indicate? What does a CVD regular bullish divergence indicate? So CVD is cumulative volume delta. It is the indication of market orders interacting with limit orders. So for example, okay, if you have people longing into a bearish divergence, that's probably people that might be getting trapped. You don't know for sure, okay, but you're thinking to yourself, people are opening markets, people are market smashing longs, okay, and limit orders are absorbing them. Okay, So that might tell you something. So that's CVD divergence, for example, okay? What is RSI divergence? Okay? That is buying and selling pressure and exhaustion. Okay? So if you have bearish RSI divergence, bearish CVD divergence, and you have open interest indicating that longs are opening into bearish divergence, then you might be able to conclude, oh shit, this could be top. Okay? But you just looking at open interest would be just as crazy as somebody taking a long because you see a 15-minute bull div. Okay? You asking me, hey, there's this many longs open. Is that bearish or bullish? Is like somebody asking me, hey, I see a 15-minute bull div. Is that bullish or bearish? It's inconclusive. You need to work on reading all the data, not just open interest. I think some of you guys are way too hyper-focused on reading open interest. Yeah. So I hope that helps. All right, but when you say things like opening here at resistance, how are you defining it as resistance? Like you see a bearish divergence forming? Is that what you're saying? All right. By the level VWAP, still I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about CME ETH VWAP or are you talking about RTH VWAP? Are you talking about regular trading hours VWAP or are you talking about ETH? Because based on which one you're talking about, one is above and one is below. And then what you need to do is break down the pattern. So what about Binance VWAP? So again, if CME, Coinbase, Bybit, Binance. So if CME has something and Coinbase has something, but Bybit doesn't and Binance doesn't, what does it usually mean? So if CME RTH VWAP is resistance, but CME ETH is support, and then Coinbase VWAP is resistance, but Bybit and Binance is support. All right. Cream says no idea. Yeah, so I want you to start keeping track of this. Yeah, because observation isn't analysis. Does that make sense? Just because you see a bull div or just because you see longs or shorts opening doesn't mean that you can conclude. It's the pattern, right? Just like how the value in the longs and shorts is being able to see and notice, oh shit, for the last 3 days, the OKX and the Binance longs are squeezing out the Bybit shorts. Okay, you don't just go with, oh shit, Bybit has longs or shorts open. They got to get squeezed. All right. So start looking at everything and you're going off of the pattern. Sounds good? What does it mean that they are different? Because each exchange has different market makers and traders. You're going to notice that, oh shit, Binance is squeezing Bybit, or OKX is squeezing Bybit, or Bybit is squeezing BitMEX. Sounds good. But yeah, don't get too caught up on open interest, okay? What I would say in general is you're probably going to have a little bit of a pullback now. I mean, I don't know if you heard me earlier talking about how imagine longing here. You know, so depending on how many people get trapped longing up here will determine how big of a pullback we have. Gotcha! What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think, ladies and gentlemen? Who'd you shit? Do you believe? Juice!
no matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
You know, one thing
Is it all for
my trainer, he
real,
told me,
or
he said,
just the way we feel? It's
just
a
told us to be
gamble,
prepared.
we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Cheers, y'all. Happy Monday.
Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade?
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is. Entries given live. TPs given live. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. We're multicasting on YouTube now, y'all. Exo Quad on YouTube now. Do you believe? The math is the math, Lions. Let's go. It's too easy. Don't be mad. Get math. How many of y'all been here?
Hard we try.
Let's go.
The charts keep breaking high.
Math is math.
Is it all for real? Or just the way we
Let's put Duce up, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation giveaway. Be ready.
All is bought and sold. Are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
Believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe? If you believe,
Do you believe?
who's juicing? Who's losing?
No mames.
Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in.
Yo.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Yo.
Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are
Let's
we
go.
just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go.
Longs after market open. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe.
Nepco, thank you for the resub. Let's go.
If you believe,
Do you believe?
then I believe.
Man, it's a bummer that the avatars keep crashing, but
Who's juicing the
I'm about to give up on
trade?
these things.
Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you
Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! DJ Slumbo! Kachoya! Let's go! What is this? No, that's not a good one. That sounds like somebody ran into a metal door. Husty, the file says cinematic trailer hit explosion. Okay? Chat, does this sound like a cinematic explosion? It sounds like somebody was fucking rollerblading and hit like a metal door. Oh, fuck! God damn it, who put that fucking thing right there? God. You know? What is this sound? This one says rock break hard. Okay. Sometimes though, after I eat like a bunch of Taco Bell, that's what it sounds like when I drop one. Glass shattering. Okay, interesting. No, I need better ones. Yeah, I need better ones. What about this? Yeah. Okay, not bad. Kind of feels like a city council meeting. I was thinking more of like an actual TV talk show. Kind of get like PTSA meeting vibes. Yeah. We're gonna increase the biology book budget by $1,000. Thank you. Shout out Mrs. Anderson for the donation. Yeah. Running out of, let's go back to the classic. Any questions, Lions? Any questions, Lions? We mathin', right?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
We mathin', right, Lions?
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Hey, Lions, what do you think about this planning and preparation, though, y'all?
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Bladar says, Kimba, what price UTP?
Let the beat
Stop
breathe.
the music. Bladar, I want you to type exclamation rewind and rewind and get caught up, or head on over to the YouTube, brother. Okay? We are streaming. We are, the same stream is on YouTube, so it's a lot easier to rewind, right? But I want you to get caught up. I told you literally, my entry, my stop loss, and my TPs, and what percent, right, chat? I literally gave the percentage and where I would TP. Literally. But more than the TP, I want you to know where stop loss and profit is.
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow control.
Gotta be thinking worst case scenario.
Kimba gang is leading Lions through the maze.
Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Hey, but wait, stop the music. Hey, but for real though, if enough of you guys ask me, hey, where's the TP? Hey, where's the soul TP? You are my data that says I need to close my long. Because that's exactly what needs to happen is people that don't know what they're doing trying to chase a trade because they got emotionally got. So you got to be prepared, and you got to be prepared about worst case scenario. I am. All right. Some of you guys are going to get filled in a long and get stopped out for a loss when I get stopped out for profit. But Kimba, you just said. So if enough people like are chasing and are top longing, we just talked about how imagine being, entering long here. And we talked about how everybody that long there is going to get stopped out now. And the amount of bullish sentiment here is going to determine how much lower we have to go. And hopefully we can make a higher low. All right, come on. You gotta stay up to date, don't skip the stream. All right, exclamation rewind. I'm cautioning everybody before it even happens. Come on! Too easy. Literally. Bugatti money. I can try ya.
I'm on the team. The target's 3.
Literally.
And watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold.
Let's go!
We're stacked in gold.
Hey, Jason.
Charts ignite.
Charts igniting.
Trend aligns.
Trend aligning.
Explode.
Yeah.
Through perfect signs.
I can try ya.
Hustle mode.
Hustle.
These profits soar.
Hustle.
6-figure flips.
War's easy.
Who's next? Change it up. Let the flow run free.
Literally.
Signals like lead.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gains with the same kind of energy. We flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice.
Exclamation YouTube. Let's go, Lions. Yes. 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 Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go.
Crypto speed.
Yes.
Alliance pace. Flipping markets. Making space.
Kachoya.
Collapse. No second tries.
All right now.
Snipers winning. Every prize.
Hey, look at that. Previous session, value area low, pixel perfect. That's crazy.
We claim the power through the maze.
Math is math. Come on. Come on. We know what it is. Juice.
Change it up. Let the flow run free. Sending signals like lead.
Literally.
With a golden spatula.
Kachoya.
With the same kind of energy. Hoochers and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's locked the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Hoochers in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Hoochers and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TP's locked the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Hoochers in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all.
Let's go.
Sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Yes. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's lock in, Lions. What's the best part of Kimba Gang, Lions? Are you ready?
Kimba gang for the Lions, this pride don't sleep. They're watching shadows, call us testnet, but we cut deep.
Gotta be
Eyes on the
testnet.
charts, every heart beats a trade. Moves written in blood, generational wealth being made. No applause, we grind when the lights fade out. Let us in the air, focus burning, no doubts. They don't see the long nights, they don't feel the pain. Every loss is tuition, we level through the flames. Lions don't flinch, pressure makes the wealth complete. We don't fold even when the market gets steep. Tested by fire, but we thrive in the storm. Generational moves, watch the legacy form. Unstoppable, but strong, we never break.
Never break.
Markets fall, we elevate.
DJ White, what's going on, man? Crypto Domestic James, Roth Boss, how you doing? Let's go. Come on.
But legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Pride reigns strong, no way out. Top King. This ain't a game, every move's a calculated fight.
Calculated!
The darkness, our vision cuts the night. Bitcoin's glow lights the path where others stray.
Let's
They
go!
laughed at the grind, but now they watch us pave the way. They don't get it, this is hustle, not luck in disguise.
Let's go!
Juice in our veins, ambition in our eyes. Every loss is a signal, we
Lock
bounce back
in!
twice. This ain't just trading, it's a mindset of life. But strong, we never break.
Let's juice!
All we elevate.
I aim one says I TP all long. Are you shaving? Yes. Yeah, stop the music. Make sure that you get caught up on where I said I would TP and how much, okay? I aim one. Yeah. Make sure you get caught up. I aim one. All right, and we're streaming on YouTube, and a lot easier to rewind. So, all right. Yeah, but the reason why I'm asking you, I aim one to rewind and get caught up, is because I always explain why. And so if you just go ahead and listen to why, you'll notice that I do the same shit every single time. So you'll never have to ask me moving forward, are you shaving? Where's your stop loss and profit? Where are your TPs? It's always going to be the same. Yeah. So, and what you're going to be able to do is, maybe you are not in a long with me, but you are listening to why my TP is that level and what data I would be looking at to TP my shorts and maybe, or my longs, and maybe it helps you to get a short or a hedge short. But I'm never going to just take a random level or, like it's really the data, okay? So whether it's Sol, whether it's another altcoin, whether it's Bitcoin, make sure that you have levels identified to the upside and downside, and always be doing the right thing. I mean, look, this week we have CPI on Wednesday. So in my opinion, today and tomorrow, and hopefully not tomorrow because that's day before, but if you're going to do some weird shit, if you're going to do some goofy shit, if you're going to do some retail shit, then today is the day to do it so you can get it out of the system. Okay, you shouldn't be FOMO trading. You shouldn't be getting got. You shouldn't be basing your stop losses or invalidations based off of hope. You know, things are going to be going quick. And if you got today or you got over the weekend, that's okay, because the real objective is don't get got on Wednesday. And you got to be focusing on what you did wrong. You know, every day you have an opportunity to do the right thing and to be able to do the things that make us become the trader that we all aspire to be and want to be. I mean, I would assume we all want to be, for example, profitable traders. And I think we're all smart enough to understand, well, profitable traders do this, this, and this. Right? They don't get baited. They don't get got. They don't FOMO. They don't get emotionally compromised. They don't make emotional decisions. They're prepared for everything. They're able to emotionlessly execute. They have good capital and risk management. You're not going to go all in, right? So everybody, all of us individually, we all have an opportunity to do the right thing. And that's really the most important thing. So don't start to do like, did I close too early? Did I enter too late? What are you doing? Kimba, what's your entry? What's your stop loss? I already told you what my entry is, and I told you exactly how much I'm shaving, where and why. But the most important thing is that you guys are doing the right things, like being prepared, sticking to your own plan, not getting emotionally compromised. And if you guys are staying on top of that, everything should take care of itself. So, you know, especially on a week like this week, moving into this end of the month, you don't really want to be listening to other people. Fuck other people. No one knows what the fuck is going to happen. You know? No one knows. I have no fucking idea. All I can really do is position myself into trades where I can't lose. And if, you know, we can get lucky and not get stopped out and not get round tripped, and not hit our stop loss and profit, and we can hit a home run, that's great. You know, but as of right now, like I said, fully expecting round trip. Why? Because we took the first zombie candle. So there is a chance that it's not going to be a trident, right? In which case I'll see you guys at 85. You know, 82, 78, all the levels that we have already prepared for. So just like how easy this long was this morning as it was nuking, I will be ready to long the next set of levels. You know, we already have the CME levels and the single prints and the untesteds and the gaps. And I know exactly where the next monthly VWAP is and blah, 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 blah. You know? So I'm ready for it, and I know how I would get into the short and what my invalidation would be, et cetera, et cetera. You know, the cool thing is it's already prepared. If you need a refresher, you're more than welcome to kind of get caught up on the last couple of days and weeks. But you know, that gap has been there for quite some time. We've talked about that gap and that gap play and stuff. You know, we've talked about this unfinished low. So. You guys ready? No surprises. No surprises, cabron. Let's go. Heard you shit. Heard you shit. Best part of Kimber Gang. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya.
Top kings, let us in the air, Bugatti dreams align. Trip heavy, they doubt the
Bugatti dreams.
Remind our Kimber Gang ain't just traders, we architects of change.
Are you ready?
Said we couldn't claim. Let the world scream testnet. We're too far ahead.
It's gotta be testnet.
Every chart we've read. Kimber Gang forever, built on sweat and bread. Generational work. It's the life we've led. Top kings.
Kachoya! Kachoya!
A kings.
Let's go, Lions! Lock in! Man, this is the man, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, Lions! Kachoya! Let's go, let's go! You know what it is, Lions! Do you believe?
Black kings.
Juice!
Best part of Kimber Gang, we build, they chase. Keep up. Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Sharper now. Legacy.
Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Who got it? Who got it? Let's go!
Kimber the king, yeah, we lead in the fight. Trade like a sniper, we don't miss at night.
Let's go! Too easy!
Mr. Wins, yeah, we cashing it right. Who Bugatti dreams, see the fam in the light.
Bugatti!
6 to 7 figures, watch us double the dough.
Alright!
Kimber gang legend, we be running the show.
We running the
Send the
show!
crew, hit 'em, stop losses hard.
Come
Test
on.
the haters limp, yeah, they bruised and scarred. Squeezing bread from saddle, yeah, you know we scheming.
Squeeze it.
Riding in Bugatti's crypto dreams, we gleaming.
Skirt.
6-figure trades, flipping
Yeah.
racks into stacks. Kimber gang grind, we ain't taking no slack.
Any
Juicing all the
questions,
profits,
ladies
every
and
call we
gentlemen?
precise. Turn the charts into fields, man, we harvesting rice. Stack it. Harvesting wins, yeah, we cashing it right.
Let's go!
Bugatti dreams, see the fam in the light.
Let's go!
6 to 7 figures, watch us double the dough. Kimber gang legend, we be running the show. Big moves. Hodo on the ropes, man, they taking the fall. C-Zap crying, man, I can't do this at all. Too easy. Kimber the mentor, turning rookies to kings. PSG in the chat, yeah, we calling the swings. Market makers flexing, we controlling the price. Every trade we touch, turning stone into ice. Talk that smack, but they can't play their hand. Like Queen, you're living, yeah, we chilling on sand. Vibes. Luck is preparation, we don't leave it to chance. Grinding in the night, this ain't no two-step dance. Got the juice in our veins, yeah, the hustle is prime. 10 toes down, we the kings of our time. Stay up, Kimber gang rise. Ambition on fire, got the hustle on lock. Corco crying out, man, I'm shook, I'm in shock. Model, Kimber gang sniper, yeah, we split every spread. Counter trade Koreans taking bread while they bled. Surgical Bugattis in the driveway, flexing hard on the gram. We don't play with fake moves, yeah, we stick to the plan. Every market we touch, yeah, we leaving a mark. From the charts to the world, Kimber gang make it spark.
Use the
Light it up,
lines.
Kimber gang. Harvested wins, yeah, we cashing it right. Bugatti dreams, see the fam in the light.
Let's go!
6 to 7 figures, watch us double the dough. Kimber gang legend, we be running the show. So don't fuck with us, we been playing this game. 10 toes down, yeah, we rising to fame. Let's go, gang forever.
Kimber gang, let's go! Kimber gang, let's go! Yeah! Cream, how you doing, Cream? Bear like you, Gucci! Let's get it!
Kimber the king, yeah, we running the show. Testing the markets, watch our profits just grow. Harvest dead, yeah, we cash in the night. Kimber gang flex, keep our goals in sight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Bybit Binance OKEX Quad EXO on YouTube. Yo!
Kimshi gang wrecked, man, they paid the price.
Let's go!
Sipping on lettuce, rolling deep with the crew.
Everybody get on it!
King, yeah, he know what to do.
1440p Full HD!
While they pray on their knees, we just never stop.
Yes!
Horko crying loud,
Let's
fuck
go,
this
Killjoy!
shit, we juice and profits, man, this battle's just begun.
Let's go!
Harvest dead, yeah, we cash in the night. Kimber gang flex, keep our goals in sight. Bugatti dreams, yeah, we scream so loud. Turn that 6 into 7, make our fam so proud. Hitting 6 figures, watch me rise and grind.
All right, 30 seconds for the 30-minute candle close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Here we go.
Every move we make, yeah, we give it a shot. Kimber sent the crew, hit them, stop losses hard. Sniping through the spread, leave their account scarred. Crypto king hustling, but he ain't got luck. While we stack that bread, man, we never get stuck. Take the W, let us gang. Harvest dead, yeah, we cash in the night. Kimber gang flex, keep our goals in sight. Bugatti dreams, yeah, we scream so loud. Turn that 6 into 7, make our fam so proud. Luck is preparation, meets that golden chance. We
Golden
never take a
chance!
step, it's
Yeah!
a money
Yeah!
dance. Got the juice in our veins, never settle,
Yeah!
we strive. Ballin' in the Bugatti, yeah, we feeling alive.
Gotta be Bugatti!
On fire, got that hustle on lock.
Gotta be
10 toes
ballin'!
down, man, we ready to rock.
Gotta be
Kimber's
ballin'!
alive, showing us how to win.
Let's go!
Flexing on these players, they can't even begin.
Let's go!
Every
market move, we make it look easy. Stick with the squad, man, it ain't that cheesy. Take all the profits, spend it in Lithuania. Kimber gang running, got the world in a frenzy.
Let's go!
Instead, yeah, we cash in the night. Kimber gang flex, keep our goals in sight. Bugatti dreams, yeah, we scream so loud. Turn that 6 into 7, make our fam so proud. So fuck with us, if you think you can roll.
Yes, sir!
Kings of this game, always winning our goal. Kimber gang rise, watch the legends unfold. Harvested our dreams, yeah, we breaking them till they fold.
Lions! Are you ready? The cut chart is the realest. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Big moves, big positions, big profits. Let's get it.
Engine roaring loud, we don't backtrack. Bugatti lanes, we attack, yeah, this is combat. Big moves, big moves, big moves, big moves, big moves.
Let's go.
Engine roaring loud, Bugatti goes through the streets, city bowing down. Feel the power in the seats. Kimber gang rolling, we don't play, we just eat. Squeezing money from the kimchi, taking all their beats. Taking Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K. While them saddle boys sweat, still trying to find their way. Dilate the pupil, yeah, my vision stay clear. In the lion's den, no fakes, only real here. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimber gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop. Boom.
Let's go.
Round and round like the Ouroboros. I trust my ties, every chart I analyze. See through sleepy lies. Kimber sent the crew, watch the order books fold. Tested boys talk, but their stories get old. Arms prep in disguise, this is how we ascend. Market makers call the plays, legends till the end. 24/7.
28 minutes on the hourly. Let's go, Lions.
Trying to mimic our stock. Clockwork, never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimber gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Come on!
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top.
Hey,
Every
fair
loss
and
they
nasty.
take just
I
makes
see
us
you,
pop,
boy.
pop, pop. Yeah. Now I'm
Spins,
feeling
let's
like
go.
snow about to melt. Every step
Ghost
I
BTC,
take, yeah, I'm
let's
moving
go.
in stealth. Couldn't give a fuck about fame. It's health that I chase, but I flex on these fakes. Keep my
We're
wins
busy,
in your
let's
face.
go.
Yeah. See the light here re-emerging, finding what I'm yearning. In the deep end with my people, every loss keeps me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with precision. Kimber the Lion King, this grinds my religion.
Go.
On fire,
Burgix, let's go. Woo woo.
But his grind ain't the same. Sipping on the juice, yeah, the lettuce be lit. Laughing at these haters who ain't never gon' hit. Take the L, stay low. Every trade we snipe,
Let's go.
The markets turn gold. Lithuania living,
Gotta be
racks, we don't
tested.
fold. Hoodoo on the grind, but he missed every cue. Kimber gang supreme, yeah, we pushing on through. Straight fire.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules. Kimber gang grind, got
Hey,
these
Blade,
traders
what's going on? Happy Monday, my
Juice in our
boy.
veins, watch us rise to
Yeah.
the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
All right, let me go get some Monster, man. Haskir says, I shitted myself yesterday, feeling a last bounce to the upside and shaved my short on a TP on 93.2. That's okay, Haskir. Did you just get here? You know what the plan is, what we talked about, what we got filled on? Yes, and how many people just got here? Hands up if you just got here, Lions. Hands up if you just got here, Lions. Latisse, Chef P, Pipeline, what's going on? Pine Dip Peons, 196 SRS, Haskir, you good? I'm here since 10 a.m. Argentina time. Okay, nice. Matt D 333, Burbeezy, SRS, what's going on? Playday, Playk, Sparky, Zipper, you guys just got here? But going to rewind just to make sure. Yeah, Zipper, you're going to love the rewind, brother. So long story short, I'm in a long. Wait, what the fuck did he say? Long, short, long? What did that fucker say? What the? I don't understand American. I don't understand American. Yeah, so first things first. Today is the first multicast to YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? What do you think? So we're on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Easy to rewind. So it no longer has to be an exclamation rewind. You can just go to the YouTube and get caught up. Okay? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. All right? And always, always, always make sure to get caught up on the plans, okay? Make sure to get caught up on the plans. Alrighty? So let's just kind of, get caught up on what we were talking about last week on Friday. Okay? Last week on Thursday, last week on Friday. What do we want, chat? Okay, so conceptually speaking, we were talking about ding dong bing bong, Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, whatever, right? When Sunday ETH came back online, we wanted to get a swing fail. I don't know if somebody clipped this on Friday, but you can see me I almost drew like a bear flag. And I said, whenever CME comes back online, we want a swing fail of that. Right? And then we wanted to have the low for the week placed either Monday or Tuesday. So even on Thursday, you can hear me talking about, if we're going to sweep 90, let's do it on Thursday because I don't want it to happen on Friday because it's most likely going to happen on Monday or Tuesday. You can actually hear me talking about how if it sweeps 90 on Friday, I'm probably not going to take it because it's going to clean it on Monday type of shit. Okay? So it really starts with, I think, higher time frame, understanding direction, what would make the most amount of sense or would have the highest probability. So, we were already talking about bing bong ding donging in here, getting a sweep. Obviously, we would have loved to, get higher. I did not get a short from up here. I had to chase it. So it could have been like a really pixel perfect swing fail short all the way down to 90 or 85. But it's okay. We know how to chase it and it's level to level. So not that difficult. Okay. And these levels are going to be important. So remember how we, distinguished all of the spacing in between these levels and, bing bong ding dong and bing bong ding dong. Okay, so especially these sort of levels are going to come into play because we're getting a bearish retest on that one down there right now. So we already talked about, so with bing bong ding dong, we wanted to sweep higher, but that's okay because now that's confluence for this long. If you guys remember what we talked about, right? Keeping that high like that is the thing that gives us confluence to long, right? So that's an unfinished high. Ideally, we would want to clean that. Shout outs to Alpeasy once again for asking a great question about the Binance lows. Was it swept? Was it not? Shout outs to everybody that heard me talk about no. The level that is important to get swept is the CME unfinished low. Forget Binance, low got cleaned or Coinbase didn't or whatever. None of that shit matters. It's the CME unfinished lows. And shout outs to people that have been here long enough to understand that level has been identified for weeks, if not months. I think it's fair to say, right? So levels are identified. Some people are going to be looking to see if the structure holds because that you can't make a lower low at this point. So some people are looking at Trident. Some people are looking at Fibs. Some people are pulling anchor VWAPs from the bottom. I have CME longs from that unfinished low. And I would love to get into some derivative longs too. But there's a couple of things you got to spend time in the gap in order to rotate to the other side. So you've already spent 4, you know, candles in between. So you would think that you've got a chance to close that. All right. So, you know, you would tolerate it to go back to the open and, you know, the trident shape, but you would not tolerate any 30-minute candle closes below the golden pocket if you were looking for a long or already in a long. So I think that makes sense. So there's a couple of pop quizzes and whatnot. Obviously, it's always going to come down to, can you identify levels? You know, so being able to identify levels is always going to be important. You know, is this going to be support or resistance? Is this going to be support or resistance? For those of you that needed the quick little recap, make sure you rewind and get caught up and see how we're talking about the sweep of this level. All right. But it's really the CME that is the most important. Sounds good? Burbeezy, you good? NK Slayer, you good? Crypto Damas, are you good? Jingo says, didn't we sweep the CME last week? No. And that's a dead giveaway that you weren't here when we talked about it, because Alpeasy already brought it up. Yeah, so Jingo, that's why it's so important. You don't have to type exclamation rewind anymore. Just watch the YouTube and get caught up. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind repeating myself. It's really more of like, hey man, if your brain is coming up with something like, you know, on the spot, chances are your brothers and sisters already asked about it. Kimba, question about today's blind trade. The low on the extended CME chart at 89.8, just below 90,070. Is that a valid level for an SFP? No, the only valid SFP level is 90,075. Or does that key level followed by the bad low at 89,890? Do you set the stop loss? No, so I would never put blind limits here. It's really just how quickly does it go in and out. So this is like, as I'm watching this, and as soon as it's kind of like how I might play, for example, a trident. Okay. I will have it on post only, and I will have this in and maybe some levels below, and I kind of have an idea of where the stop loss is, but I don't actually put the limits in until I see the reaction. So here you go. Let's do this. And what was the... So 90,070. So I don't know why it doesn't show up on this thing. Maybe do I need to do it for 1 minute? Yeah, it's not on the 1 minute. That's why. Why isn't it showing on the... Oh, it didn't move over. So take note of how it penetrates and where it penetrates. So this is on the 1 minute, okay? Look at all of this. That's not the high you want to breach. The next one is this one. You could even say this one too. So what you can do, who was this that was asking? I forget who it was that asked. Was it Lelegante? But Lelegante, what you can do is, whether it's on the 1 minute or 5 minute, I want you to make up your mind on where you think structure change is. Okay? And so you see how it does this? And then like on the 1 minute or 5 minute, where is the high before it drops? Like this. Okay? And you make up your mind on, do you do this one or do you do this one? But they're both okay. And you can also make up your mind on if you want to do 1 minute or 5 minute. All right? So it's not really blind per se. And you got to be real quick. Lelegante, did you hear me say that the long opportunity is going to come real quick? And I don't know if you've noticed this, but the fact that everybody that was trying to long last week, a lot of them got left behind. Is that not a good sign that the long is actually going to work? And the opposite, where everybody is trying to long the 7A6 or the 7.5 or the 8A6, right? Nope. So you have to take all of these things into consideration. If the long is gonna work, everybody gets stopped out, and it's so quick that everybody that was trying longs before, they get left behind. Okay, so you have to already take that into consideration. So you got to be on the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. And what I want you to do is start paying attention to the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute on even the 30-minute swing fails that end up working. Okay, and you're going to start to see opportunities on the smaller time frame where the structure starts to change. Okay, so you had, I guess, like multiple options on where, if you wanted a market smash, you could have. Okay, and it's totally up to you on when you would want to do it. Most people, I think, will go with the sort of the ETH getting swept. All right. So, like, I think a lot of people would have entered maybe right around like 91.3, which is like right here. Yeah, so look at this for a second. So this is the ETH low, the weekend low, Lelegante, and then this is the RTH open. This is the RTH open. So you saw how it ran and then it closed above the open. A lot of people that entered right here, they would have been trying to front run that it was going to be a gap fill. That's kind of why, if you're thinking about looking for a long, for example, and you want the reaction here or here, you need to have all of these longs get stopped out. All right, Lelegante? So anyways, there is really no right or wrong, but I think the question that you have to figure out, Lelegante, is one, did you want to long? Because you already needed to make up your mind. Hey, man, look, if you go into a situation and you're thinking to yourself, I'm going to wait to see if there's edge to take a long, you're probably going to miss it most of the time. And that's okay, because that's what basic strategy dictates. And like, it's better to be safe than sorry, and that's always going to keep your risk at a minimum. But if you really want to take the trade, you already need to go into it thinking, okay, I'm going to take a long. And what I'm going to do is I know I'm going to anticipate a swing fail. I know what the gap play looks like. I know where RTH is going to open. And I know what the bullish retest later on is going to look like right now. So you have to kind of be thinking about all of those steps out, you know, forward thinking all of those things, and figure out where you want to pull the trigger. So a lot of times, I tell you guys, hey, you should already be thinking to yourself, do I want to just market smash at the SFP level? Or do I want to wait for the bullish retest, like what might be happening right now? So that's it. So Leligante, I don't think I would ever do a, because here's the problem. And I don't know if you've ever seen me put blind limits in, then it just straight nukes through. Like if I were going to do a blind limits, I would do like 25% max of the position, you know, but at least with this, like you can have it just completely waterfall through. At least with this, you have the low set and you know where the unfinished low is. So it's just a matter of how quickly can you pull the trigger on this? How quickly can you snipe it to get filled and put your invalidation right there? That's, I think, really just how it comes down to Leligante. And the more bullish it is, the higher probability most retail are going to get left behind. So just keep those things in mind. All right. But if you were already thinking to yourself, if your subconscious was already thinking, hey man, we're going to go to 85, you probably would have missed that 90,000 SFP long 100%, because you would have been more patient and you would have been waiting a lot longer, I think, right? And that's okay too. Sounds good, Leligante. Did that answer your question? Exclamation, ask a question. So yeah, take a look at like how all of the swing fail patterns look like on a smaller time frame, and start putting together like loose plans on how you would play it next time. All right. But I think the OGs would definitely, I mean, how many of y'all are starting to understand that there's a fucking SFP almost every day, if not every other day? I hope if you've been here for the last couple weeks, even if it was just like 2 or 3 months, that you've seen enough SFPs where you're like, dude, one, like I got to figure out how I'm going to play this super, super quick. Right. And two, it's almost always the same. It's just identifying the swing fail level and then having some sort of internal clock in your head to say, hey man, this is it. We're going to pull the trigger, yes or no. It's sometimes on the 1 minute, sometimes on the 3 minute, sometimes on the 5 minute. Yeah, but you know, it all starts with subconscious too. So I don't want you to think like you did anything wrong if you missed the long. Sounds good, Leligante. I was wrong in thinking it was a blind limit. Thanks for the explanation. No, it's my pleasure, Leligante. With CME, I have a really nice order management system that I can do something like this. I can go brah, and it'll immediately, like I can draw a box and it'll immediately put in my preset limit orders that I already had. Yeah, and that order management system is going to be shared on the dashboard like in the summer. So exclamation dashboard, app.kimba.tv. Yeah, I think for the summer deployment, it'll only be for CME. So people that have like interactive brokers or something like that. But, all right, any other questions? How we doing, Lions? Did I not pull a fib? Why did not these sync? All right, there we go. Mighty T-Man says, stoked to be here. Let's go, Mighty T-Man. Jupiter gifted a sub. Let's go, Trix. Thank you for the resub. Candle Sticky Fibonacci. Let's go. DJ Slumbo. Let's go. Nepco. Let's go. Dre. Let's go. Sian says, how do I not feel FOMO every single time? Just sample size. Yeah. It's kind of like when you're, what, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Your first, second, third girlfriend. You feel like she's the love of your life and you guys are going to get married and this and that, right? And then eventually you realize that all of them are thoughts. I'm just kidding. You start to polish and redefine after sample size. All right. Just like anything in life, man. Your first 3 shots that you ever got from a doctor, I'm pretty sure you were freaking out, right? But after the 10th one, maybe some of y'all are grown-ass men crying about shots, but it's just desensitization. Anything like in life, you know? So you got to see things over and over and over and over and over, hundreds of times, thousands of times, and then you start to realize this is normal. All right. All right, let's go. How we doing, Lions? 3 minutes on the hourly candle close, Lions. It's a mathy-ass day, man. It's a mathy-ass day, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are we schwiggity-schwaggity, ladies and gentlemen? Are we schwiggity-schwaggity? Buscree, let's go. Vanilla, let's go. Binary, let's go. Everybody Gucci? Cream, let's go. Are you Gucci? Looks nasty on these late longs. Yes, and guess what? We already talked about it, did we not? Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Akachoy! Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, I told y'all what gonna happen. I told y'all what was gonna happen. The math is the math. Let's go. You guys Gucci? And really start to pay it. I mean, now you guys have pretty much everything that I have. I have like maybe 1 or 2 more other different exchanges and data, but you guys are pretty much looking at everything that I am now. Bybit, OKEX, Binance, BTC, USD, USDT pair. I mean, this is juice. You know, this is juice. Kachoi Shiba Ya, ladies and gentlemen. Kachoi Shiba Ya, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? The math is the math. No surprises, Lions. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go! Everybody give a round of applause, y'all. Math is math. Exclamation prepared. Talk to me. Everybody Kachoya. Kachoya.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Keep a gang. Keep a gang. Kachoi Shiba Ya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. No surprises. Let's go. Juice. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are we ready? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good day. Good day. Kimber Gang, let's go. Kimber Gang, let's go.
Why is he yelling all the time?
strikes with Kimba's guidance.
Can we copy trade you?
And the knowledge, loyalty high.
Let's. Oh shit!
Ready to fly. Take off.
Six Sierra in the building.
No flex.
Houston, I want the thing that goes new. You know what I'm talking about? Like the hip hop radio shows have them, the ones that go new. Six Sierra, heat you sin. Heat you sin. Six Sierra, are you ready? Are you ready, Six Sierra? Hey, Six Sierra. Hey, thank you. Hey, Six Sierra. I'm gonna stay. How long I'm gonna stay tonight is dependent on how many resubs and how many gifted subs we have. So let me hold on a second. Shout outs to Delacroix for gifting 10 subs. Just Wa 5 for gifting 10. JV gifted 1 sub. Jupiter gifted 1 sub. Six Sierra, you gifted a hundo. So I'm gonna be staying at least till market close. Yeah, maybe even instant trap air horn. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Hold on. Who was that? Fuck. Real colorized panda. Yeah. 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 Swabe. Is Swabe here? Is Swabe here? Is Swabe here? Hey, real colorized panda. Are you signed up on Weeks using the referral link? I'm gonna send you $100, okay, on the next week's giveaway. Okay, I don't know if Swabe is here today or tomorrow. I know he's hella sick, so I just want him to rest up. But as soon as Swabe comes back, we'll sign up. !Weeks. Okay, you don't have to use it. Okay, you don't need to deposit. Hey, real colorized. Listen really carefully. Okay, colorized panda. You don't have to deposit. You don't have to trade. You don't have to KYC. You got me? You don't have to deposit. You don't have to make a trade. All you do is sign up. Okay, it takes 3 minutes of your fucking time. Okay, I'm gonna send you $100. So just sign up on Weeks. Okay, and then put the Weeks UID. That's your user ID. Okay, it's in the top right menu after you sign up. It's like a 8-digit numerical number. You take that shit, you go to the dashboard, app.kimba.tv, app.kimba.tv, okay? And then go to your profiles in the dashboard and then put your Weeks UID. I don't care if you don't sign up for anything else, but let me send you a hundo, okay? Because this is mad funny. Now, you know what would be dope? If there was one that was a little bit more echoey. I don't want to sound like a spoiled little brat, but you know how like on like what's that guy Noriega's Nori's podcast? It sounds a little bit longer and more echoey, if I may say so myself. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I wanted to like reverberate because this is a little. You know, like I would love it if there was an echoey one. But can you do that for me? !Weeks. We're gonna do like a $250,000 giveaway. !Weeks. Everybody's gonna win eventually. So just make sure that you're signed up on Weeks. I don't care if you're not gonna use it. Let me just make sure I can at least send you money. And maybe we'll do more than $100. You know, Alex, let me see that one. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that too. I like that too. Yeah. Is it really just called rap air horn? Dude, I better not get copyright struck with these things though. You know? I like this one because I can click it and just spam it. You know? Yeah!
Not enough Latushi.
All right. Anyways, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Exclamation giveaway, okay? Exclamation weeks. Sick James just gifted a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got Gantes 55, Suzulu, Cage Wins Gonza, Ganti Ace Crypto, Nika Isu, Lenny, Real Colorized, Nika Isu, Mad Man, I Aim 1, Sick James, Latisse, Avakami, Gantis, Alex, Ephilion, Maxwell, Pipeline, H, High Style, Chameleon, Paul Lopez, Ephilion, Robinacci, Shama Sounds Good, Sick James, Sparky, Bergix, Kimba196, Matty P, Amanello, Sick James, EU, Strange Drone, Nick Slayer. Let me see that one. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. That's perfect, dude. Oh, these motherfuckers are gonna make. Can somebody sign up and download MLG Airhorn SFX from that URL? Hey, Nick NK Slayer, can you download MLG Airhorn SFX and then send it to me over Discord DM? Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, we need that. Shout outs to you, big dog. Looney, Buzzo, Hosili, Raphael, Aki, Kolodin, Bulgarian, Ricky, Kuraudo, Bugama, Deadclaw, Ace. How we doing, man? Happy Monday, Lions.
Not enough Latushi.
Let's go.
Hey, Lois. It's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Yeah, how we doing, Monday Lions? That's right. Yeah. Oh man, fantastic. Basically just sitting here, Ace. Once again, looking at motherfucking fib pullbacks, tridents, see if I get stopped out on the rest of this long. Yeah, that's about it. Trying to wonder, where some of these longs might get stopped out, and hopefully it's 618, but is it gonna pixel fuck 7.5? Obviously the point of control is right up there, so you're talking about maybe an hour to get back above point of control. Definitely can't have any 30-minute body candle closes below the red line or golden pocket. So if it's gonna be fast, it's gonna be fast. It doesn't really matter if it goes to 8A6 or 7.5 or golden pocket. So everybody's kind of gonna need to pull the trigger. I shaved enough, I think, where I'm gonna put my stop loss on a lower low on the CME contracts, and I think I can still walk away with break even. There might be like a chance for a small little L, like tiny L, considering the position size, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, I don't think I shaved enough to cover putting it at on a lower low, but my entry is so good that I don't want it to go breach below 886. So if it pixel fucks 886, I don't want, I'm gonna be thinking like everybody else, I don't want to be the dickhead that gets stopped out on my entry, Yeah. But anyways, any questions? What are you guys thinking? Small Whoopi says, long time no see. Christmas break finished today. Have a nice day to all of you. Let's go, Small Whoopi. Hey, Small Whoopi. Small Whoopi. Hey, give it up for Small Whoopi. Small Whoopi, exclamation YouTube, right? Exclamation YouTube. Okay, exclamation YouTube. All right, because I now have the quad Bybit, or excuse me, the quad exos on YouTube. Okay, so in the top left corner, I have Bybit BTC USD, what we usually look at on the Twitch stream. Okay, the top right has Bybit BTC USDT. Okay, bottom left has OKX BTC USDT, and then bottom right has Binance BTC USDT. It's 1440p full HD. All right, so you're able to look at each one in 1080p. All right, and you know what's really cool? Look at the bottom right corner of each chart. Okay, because that is the real timestamp of what the data. Tell me, and then like go to open up another browser and type in like local time. I want you guys to look at the seconds, okay, and tell me what the difference is. How many seconds? Maybe some of you guys are a minute behind, but you shouldn't be. Maybe like international people might be, but if you're close to America, how many seconds are you behind on the exo timestamp? That's how real time this shit is. 35 seconds in Germany, dude, that's juice. Cytilix, that's fucking juice, my guy. You're 35 seconds, so the YouTube stream is 35 seconds behind. 8 seconds, damn. 6 seconds, 18, let's go, that's juice. That's juice. That's juice. 9 seconds in Switzerland, 6 seconds in Utah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Isn't that crazy that my Mac Mini at the Colo, right? My Mac Mini at the Colo is connecting to Exo, getting this data. Okay, so step one is pull this data from the Exo servers, right? Request the data and get it from the Exo servers. And God knows where the fuck that shit is. Okay, it's going to the Colo, back to the Colo. Okay, from the Colo, it's going to the YouTube ingestion servers. I believe it's in Ohio or Kentucky. Okay, my Colo is in Atlanta. Or actually, no, it might be in Vegas. I don't actually know where the Mac Mini is. I think it might be I think it's in Atlanta, to be honest. So it's going from wherever the Exo server is. Actually, correction, it's going from Bybit to Exo, Exo to my Mac Mini at the Colo. From my Colo to the YouTube ingestion servers in either Kentucky or Ohio. Okay, and then from the ingestion servers, it's going to the YouTube cache and DNS, global DNS servers. Okay, and for some of you guys, it's doing that whole trip in 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. Okay, it's going from Asia Bybit to Exo Europe, okay, to Colo Atlanta, okay, to Kentucky YouTube, to YouTube DNS, and then from DNS to you guys. And it's doing it in 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 11 seconds, 15 seconds. That's juice. That's juice. I can't believe only 108 of you guys are using this. That's crazy. But that's crazy, Lions. That's mega juice. That's mega juice. Yeah. Yeah, so enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, all right? And smash the like. Everybody smash the like. All right, smash the like.
Get that bitch. You gonna learn today.
All right, yeah, but Small Whoopie, welcome back, man. Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation YouTube, all right, exclamation rewind, all right, and we now have the live stream multicasting over on YouTube as well, so it makes rewinding a lot easier. All right, and more upgrades and more new stuff to come. All right. 10 Bind says, does anyone know when the giveaway will be? Yes, when you leave.
Not enough Latushi.
Fuck. NK, I believe I did. Thank you, brother. Alex, Vishante, I'm just fucking with you, man. I think Swap Bay is resting, brother. Okay, so not sure if he's here, but I'm not gonna force it. All right, I want him to rest up. Okay, yep, I got it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so we won't do it. 10 binds. We won't do it unless he's here, just to kind of like oversee it. But pretty soon here, I think Cage is pretty. Maybe the next one we'll have Cage run the whole thing and Swap A can supervise or something like that. Yeah, but 10 binds. Are you caught up on the Friday highlights and the Thursday highlights from last week? Have you been here, 10 binds, where when we talked about we want the weekend to bing bong ding dong, if it is gonna nuke and bounce, we want that shit to happen on Monday or Tuesday. Okay, you remember us talking about bing bong ding dong, and then ETH or RTH comes up, sweeps, and then the high is in, and then we go and clean that thing. Okay? I don't care if you got a pixel perfect top short. I don't care if you have a pixel perfect bottom long. Okay? But are you able to understand how and why we were prepared for that narrative? And moving forward, what certain things would invalidate the continuation of that narrative, or would increase the chances of continuing that narrative, and why we're looking at things like Trident, why we're looking at things like Golden Pocket, why we're looking at things like Time, and why these things need to happen before Macaulay, why we're looking at T value low, T value high, and settlement, why we're looking at Boo Gammas, brother. And you know that we have CPI on Wednesday. So it really doesn't matter if you are in a long or a short. It's, did you get got today? It's Monday. I don't think I'm really expecting too much to, at least people have good risk management, because maybe, especially with RTH gap, or, with just pent up, urge over the weekend, maybe you do get got emotionally, and that's okay. But always a fail safe is you have good risk management. So if you, ended up doing some stupid shit like bottom shorting or top longing, hopefully you had a pretty tight, risk management, and maybe you took an L, but at least it was minimal. Pavel says, not gonna lie, I got. That's okay, brother. It's a Monday, all right? And guess what? I'd rather you get got on a Monday today than not on Wednesday CPI, my boy, okay? How did you get got, and where did you get got, okay? And again, Pavel, I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious, okay? If you didn't believe in the higher concept things that we were talking about, like for example, on Thursday, I was saying things like, if it's going to nuke, I want it to nuke today. And, meaning Thursday, because I don't want it to put in a low on a Friday. And I said, if it nukes on Friday, I'm not going to long because it's probably going to get swept on Monday. You know, those are things that are subconscious, right? And if you don't believe that, and if other ideas, if other thoughts that come after that don't get built on top of that foundation, then we already have two different subconscious biases. You know, it's already breaking off and diverging to a different branch if that's not your foundation, you know? And there is no right or wrong. All right. So first things first, right? You got to have like the higher time frame idea. So you're already thinking, okay, like conceptually, everything that you kind of wanted to see aside from the swing fail pattern of a bad high up there, and that's just extra confluence for this long. How many of y'all remember me talking about, look, if they leave this high unswept, then we're Gucci on this. If they clean this, like the long gets difficult. You guys remember that? So it's all right that we didn't get a pixel perfect top short from there because that's just confluence for the long. And it's, you know, it's like an if then statement. You know, if they leave this shit, then the probability of this long increases. If they grab this or if they grab this, then none of these longs, you know, are really worth taking. It's just, you know, like how much far away, how much does it deviate from, etc., etc. But anyways, Bergix, you good? Daywalker, you good? Pavel says, I market smashed long after sweep, then close all in little L. Okay. I don't know where you market smashed, okay, but your leverage is probably too high. Any sort of long attempt, the stop loss is this. And so if you're going crazy big position size, if you're already going, you don't need to go crazy big position because if the long works out and the sweep is valid, you're looking at a $6,000 move. Maybe more, but like, you know, you're looking for like a full TP of a $5,700, $5,800 move. So like you shouldn't really be getting too greedy and, you know, getting stopped out on $1,000 deviation or $1,500 deviation, you know, you got to tone down the leverage as the asset or the price of an asset increases. Right? So yeah, anyways, Pavel says, yes, I get got, then I realize that I get got. I just take the safe little L and wait for right now for next trade. Got you. Okay. No worries, Pavel. Well, at least you know how you want to adapt next time. Yeah. Real Colorized Panda says, Kimba, did I need to deposit on weeks? Oh, I swear to God, I told you like 3-4 times adamantly, you don't need to deposit. You don't need to make a trade. You don't need to KYC. Okay? Sometimes people feel like there's a catch. Like you have to trade on the account. Like you have to deposit $100 or $200 or $300 and you have to open like a trade or something. Or you have to KYC. You don't have to do anything. You don't need to KYC. You don't need to do a trade. You don't need to deposit. All I need is an easy way for me to send you money if you end up winning. Okay? Oh, no. See, Panda, you got to put it in the dashboard, motherfucker. Somebody help me before I lose my fucking mind. This could be a market maker trying to trigger me, chat. This could be a market maker trying to trigger me. I won't fall for it. You're not going to get me. I just talked about not getting got. The math is the math. Okay? Exclamation dashboard. And again, on God, I swear I talked about all this. Exclamation dashboard. Type exclamation dashboard app app.kimba.tv. You need to put your UID in the dashboard, in the profile section. Okay? Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you've done all the other things that we talked about. Okay? And damn, I think it might help to rewind and get caught up, because if you didn't hear that part or you missed all of that shit, imagine all the TA stuff that we just talked about. Yeah, now why do, if I get enough questions like that, I'm going to feel like the market makers are fucking with me to stop me out, in which case I'm going to be like, are we going to tap 886? Are y'all trying to tell me we're going to tap 886 during Macaulay? I'm on to y'all. Yeah. Yeah, right, Sick James? Just like how if I get enough people talking about, yo, is it too late to long? Yo, hey. I better close my long then. But anyways, happy Monday. Hey, Sick James, happy Monday. Catfish, happy Monday. Bulgarian Lick says, Kimba, what do you think about the ton of liquidity at the 80Ks? Yeah, look, it's we can all see it. We're all looking at the same shit. So yeah, but you need to look beyond just where liquidity is sitting, you know? It's bing bong ding dong. Yeah, because if there's enough retail that's looking at liquidity and gambling that it is going to go and grab it, they're actually building liquidity that we're going to go and stop them out first. You know, so it's a double-edged sword. I think that, or, you know, Cream is, you know, really loving the OI stuff, and you should, everybody should be loving OI stuff, but, you know, whether it's open interest, or whether it's Boogammas, or whether it's liquidity, Bulgarian, lick provider, you need confluence to kind of, you know, do your thing, okay? I'm in a long. If you go back and watch the Thursday, Friday highlights, you can tell that not only am I looking for longs, but you know, I have this identified, and I'm talking about Monday setting the low. You know, so this is like classic shit that I'm always on top of. Okay, and to be honest with you, in a fucked up way. How many people like are waiting for a bullish retest to get back in a long? Okay, and how many of y'all that are waiting for a long have been in this game long enough, have been watching the stream with me long enough to understand, and y'all heard me say that, look, when the long is the right move, it's gonna go. It's not gonna do a golden pocket pullback. The best you might get is a 0.5. Maybe you get the 382. But it's going to go. And it's going to be fast, you know? And so keep your hands up. But all of you guys that missed the long, and how many of y'all that missed the long, you missed it because it was too quick? You know, you've been watching the stream for the last couple weeks and months. You know that we've had that level there. And you show up early enough, and you were here when Alpezy was asking, right, about, hey, but CME swept. And I said, no, the level that CME needs to sweep is 90,070. Okay, so you know that line is, you know what the fuck that line is. You've been here long enough. You've been in the goddamn game long enough to know what a swing fail pattern is. Okay, you had levels identified. You've been trying to long all fucking week last week. Okay, and it was so quick. It was right when RTH opened. The RTH cleaned the ETH overnight low, right? It was a bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so look, if you were ready, okay, but you kind of pussyfooted, okay, and you missed it, okay, and now you're like, please God, let me get a trident, or please God, let me get a fucking daily open or a golden pocket retest, okay? You also know that if it really is the thing, it's most likely gonna leave your ass, huh? And so in a paradoxical way, if you get filled at the golden pocket or 7.5, I would be real suspicious. And if you get filled, I think you're thinking to yourself, man, clock is ticking. You've got bulls, you've got 2. I don't know if you want to give them 3 hour or 3 candles, but you've got maybe 2 max 30-minute candle closes to get back above 91.3 on CME. Facts? Yes? Y'all also know that there's really no longs for me to attempt after this 90th thou. I think it's going to be, Bellagio, and I'll see you guys near the CME, right? And we're prepared for that as well. Just like how we took this one, we're ready for the next one too. And that one is probably going to be more of like a trident or a 3 drives down there, if we're going to do a gap fill or some shit. So yeah, there's a couple of things that we're going to be watching for the next couple of hours, and shout outs to Sick James, Sick Sierra for the 100 gifted, Jupiter JV, Just Was, Della. Moving forward, all of the income is going to go into the Kimba token pot. Okay, so any gifted subs or ask a question stuff, or when you guys join Discord VIP or join YouTube VIP, it's going to just go into a trackable public Solana, most likely, address, and you're increasing your own sort of community liquidity. And then you guys will be able to vote with token power and token distribution and voting power on which mods get paged how much, et cetera, et cetera. Are you guys excited? I need to be able to hit it on the stream deck. Yeah! Coco Gucci says, how can you predict the market that good? Are you a witch? No. And Coco Gucci, you will know if you watch me for 3-4 months, guaranteed you'll know everything that I know. The rest is kind of down to your exposure, how much experience you get, what your sample size is, how many swing fails have you seen. The trader that has seen 100 swing fail patterns, their interpretations and their biases are going to be completely different from somebody that's seen a swing fail pattern 10,000 times, right? And so it's really just from there, you got to be self-honest, you have to be self-aware, and you're going to start adapting and evolving things based off of what you're seeing. Yeah, but I'm not really doing anything too difficult, my guy. I think, it comes down to identifying good lows, bad lows, all right? Like being able to say that if it really is bullish, a lot of motherfuckers is going to get left behind is not that difficult to say, okay? You're witnessing it right now. It's not really difficult for me to say that, if you get a 0.5 pullback like this right here on CME, that might be the best that you get. Is not difficult to say, nor is it any sort of witchcraft, because it's what you're going to see over and over and over and over. I'm able to tell you that, a lot of times if it really is bullish, it's going to bounce at the 382 or the 0.5 because I've gotten left behind waiting at the golden pocket thousands of times, exclamation YouTube. Alrighty. So yeah, it's not nothing too crazy, to be honest. You're going to see this shit so much, and it's the same shit over and over and over. So if you can just do your best to try and remember things, why things happen, you're going to be able to anticipate what the high probability move is, And notice that I will never say things like it's going to bounce at the 0.5 or it's going to bounce at the 382. What I can tell you is things like, if you're going to stop out all the longs, then why would it make sense to let you get back in where everybody would be waiting? Okay, I can tell you things like that. I can remind you that in the last 3 years that we've seen SFPs, the ones that are really bullish, they bounce off of the 382 or the 05. It's not like witchcraft. It's just me remembering what we've seen together many times. Okay, so it's really just, if it's bullish, it should do this. And being patient and letting it pull through. And like, for example, if it can hold the 05, right? And so what would be the next marker? I would be pulling swing high, swing low, and I would be saying to myself, I bet the golden pocket probably lines up at value area high. So just common sense wise, if you can breach, turn that into support, then as soon as you make a higher high, you're going to have an opportunity to make. The math says that you're going to make a higher high, right? And then if you make another higher high, then you're going to be trying to get up into T-val. And if you can turn T-val into support, then what does math say? Well, you're going to rotate to the T-value area high. And then if you can breach this, all of your stop losses are right here from the weekend short. So that is why my TP1 is here, TP2 is here, TP3 is here. Right? And TP3 is what? That zone, right? And then I have 20%, 25% still running if it wants to go to the 100K. All right? But it's level to level. Now, if I see that this cannot get above value area high, then it's most likely going to rotate back down to value area low, which already is starting to look like a what? Okay? So in this case, if I want to take a short, if I was bearish as fuck and I was thinking to myself, this gap play is still going to go. It's never, because look, your daily open is right there. For it to be bearish, all you need to do is have a 30-minute candle close below the daily, the RTH candle open. So you've got so much invalidation already in place. So if you just go with your subconscious bias. If you're hella short and but you're conservative, you're not going to take that short. You're probably going to take that VWAP getting turned into resistance and or the higher time frame failed auction. So you've got a short opportunity here. You've got a short opportunity here. I guess you've got a short opportunity here. Just like a long, your invalidation is here anyways, because then you're going to just start a cascade. So, I mean, we good? It's some of you bears, you guys are ready. Some of you bulls, you guys are ready. I mean, where we at? We gooch? You see where the RTH candle open is, right? You see where the trident level is, right? You see where the fibs are, right? You see where the VWAP is, right? Unforgiven, are you good? Everybody Gucci Magucci? How we doing? How we doing? Ninjaville, how we doing? How we doing? Where we at? Where we at? OGs and veterans, if we take a step back, and really think about it, didn't I tell you? What did I tell y'all, man? What's the one promise that I always make to you guys? Every day, you're going to have an opportunity. Every week, you're going to have an opportunity to, check out for yourself, if you're improving and getting better. How many of y'all feel like, you know what? I'm still missing these SFPs because they're so goddamn quick. And I just need to do this a little bit better. And did maybe the breakdown of the 1 minute or the 3 minute structure change? Maybe that's what you need to implement. You can't just be sitting there pissed that you keep missing, right, the SFPs. And hopefully you heard me explain, and not only heard me verbalize it, but you're starting to see it for yourself that if it really is going to be bullish, it's fast. You want people to get left behind at the train station, So, and guess what? Whether it's tomorrow, whether it's later tonight, whether it's Wednesday for CPI, y'all are going to have a chance to play an SFP. This very well might be an SFP up here, this short. And if it's going to hella bearish, Okay, we're gonna. Can we get a AI song called Halle Bearish? Can we get an AI song called Halle Bearish? All right. Do the Halle Berry. Do the Halle Berry. Okay, I already know that there's something from Atlanta brewing, right? Right, Houston? You know, kind of like Stanky Leg. Can I play the Stanky Leg instrumental? Will I get copy struck on YouTube? YouTube is really finicky about these copyright strikes, man. I gotta be careful, otherwise we can kiss the YouTube channel goodbye, you know? Shit! But you guys know what I'm talking about. Captain Rock says we definitely need a song about the Valley Area Ho. You know, Valley Area High, Valley Area Ho, Valley Area High, bitch, Valley Area Ho. Yeah, that's all. That could be more Houston, Paul Wall, you know, Slim Thug, okay? Or actually could be like really like early trap Gucci Mane. You know, Valley Area Ho, Gucci Mane. Yeah. All right, 19 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the hourly candle close. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah. Krashi Moto, Nexus, what's going on? All right, let me just zoom in on this. Happy Monday, y'all. What a day. Bing bong ding dong. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Sig James, talk to me. Bergex, talk to me. Calling Noob, talk to me. Ninjaville, thank you for the bits, brother. Sig James, Damon says Kachoy. Real Crisis, what's going on? Chalub, Elias, Riddler, Unforgiven, Nixus, exclamation giveaway, exclamation weeks. Is everybody good to go? Is everybody good to go? Steve says exclamation music. Apologies. I have to reorganize like the music stuff because we can't play the copyrighted shit since we're on YouTube now. What do you guys think about the YouTube multicast? Is the quality okay? Resolution is okay? Music, audio, volume? We've been talking about it for a couple of months, but we finally put it together technically. Everything looks good on my end. Makes it rewinding a whole lot easier. Yes? Makes rewinding a whole lot easier, I feel like. What about the Exo? The Quad Exo. Are you guys enjoying the Quad Exo? I hope you guys are. Yeah. The YouTube is too small for my monitor. Yeah, it's tricky because in order to fit everything, like you got to have, you know, a monitor worthy of 1440p. Yeah, but I have all four of these in 1080p and I'm downscaling it so that the latency is really, really fast. How many of y'all were here when I was doing this live last night? Remember when I had to restart it like 6, 7, 8 times? And it was like, at one point it was like 2 minutes behind, like 90 seconds behind. And then I finally got it where it's only like, you know, 5 to 15 seconds behind, right? Pretty cool, I think. Really cool, actually, in my opinion. I think that's really fucking sick. So Brent says, when you first put it up in 4K, I still couldn't see it on my 32-inch 1440p monitor. Yeah, because the 4K is going to make it a little bit blurry on the 1440. Now it looks good, right? Because it's on 1440 and it matches pixel for pixel. There is no upscale or downscaling when it gets to your screen. Yeah, I could, if I pump this up to 4K, it would be really crisp, but it would have a pretty big lag, like 60 to 90 seconds, because it's so much more data that it has to ingest and then sync across the DNSs, the DNS cache. If you nerds know what the fuck I'm talking about, let me get a Kimba wiggle wiggle. Let me get a Kimba wiggle wiggle if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah! Y'all know what I'm talking about. Too much data to ingest and then resync across multiple international cache DNSs. Boy! But isn't it really impressive that all of this, is able to do 1440p with like what? What were you guys averaging? Like 6 seconds, 10 seconds? I mean, 10 seconds, 15 seconds is insane. Am I right? The rest bit says, what? Take a look at the EXO on YouTube, okay? And look on the bottom right, okay? Make sure you refresh the YouTube so it's at like the most livest point, okay? But take a look at the time on the bottom right and then compare it to the seconds of your local time. So you can see how long it's taking to pull the data from Bybit, Binance, and OKX, to send it to my Mac Mini at its colo, to send the OBS data from my colo to the YouTube ingestion server in Kentucky, and then for YouTube to distribute it all across international cache DNS servers. That's crazy. I mean, this is as real time as it gets. So I think this, to be honest with you guys, the 1440p with the 3 second, 5 second, 10 second, 15 second delay is perfect. I think, going up to 4K and then having like a 30 second, 60 second delay, it completely defeats the whole purpose, right? Yeah, that's crazy. So that's real-time juice right there, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. That's real-time juice. So how many of y'all didn't have EXO and still plan on purchasing EXO when you can afford it? But for now, that's going to be mega juice for you. Hands up. Hands up if that's mega juice for you. Hands up if you're going to be having that shit on a separate monitor 24/7. Yep. How many of you guys are enjoying the YouTube simulcast? Just for that easy rewind. Yes. Yes. Let's get it. Look at how many people are not asking for the EXO. Kimba, can I see EXO? I haven't seen that comment once today. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't seen one person ask for EXO today. Why would you have to? I mean, maybe if you can't look at the 1440p resolution, and that's okay if you can't. I'm more than happy to show it to you and talk about it. All right. I know Cream is, but how many of y'all are excited to really nerd out on open interest and how to use CVD so you can properly and accurately gauge which longs are going to get squeezed, which shorts are going to get squeezed, and which ones are actually leading the way? How many of you guys are excited for a CME? Well, not CME, excuse me, open interest nerd out. How many of y'all are excited for open interest nerd out? Kachoy! Antonia says, cut joy. Yup. Adrenaline, let's go. Sozo, let's go. How many of you guys, can I get a, if you guys are going to continue to watch on Twitch, can I get a Kimba wiggle wiggle? Wiggle wiggle if you're going to continue to watch on Twitch. But let me get Kimba tap tap if you're going to completely migrate over to YouTube. Tap tap if you're going to completely move over to YouTube. Wiggle wiggle if you're going to continue to still watch on Twitch. Okay. Kimba! Kimba, is it Wong to be in a Wong? I took a Wong. My name Wong. Wait, what? So you're asking if you're wrong? Or are you asking if you're right? No, my name Wong, but I'm in Wong and I'm worried I'm Wong. It's not about being right or wrong. No, I Wong, my brother White. I Wong, my brother White. Okay, I don't know if you're trolling me. I just want to know if Wong is Wong.
Wong wasn't wrong.
Kimba, I was here 30 minutes ago. Stupid ass coiner banned me. I create new account. I need to know. Wong is Wong?
The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top.
How we doing?
See the choice he made.
How we doing, Lions?
He's smiling, I risked it.
How we doing, Lions?
Turns out my feelings were burning bright.
Let's go!
Markets
Happy Monday. I'm gonna go get my white monster. Let's go.
the dice. The one was right, and it feels so nice. The one was right, and one's not wrong. The charts align, and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a one, and the one was right. The candles closed green, it kept the climb. Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The Wong was right, and he's feeling divine. Oh, Wong, you saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right. The market's a river, and you let it flow. You trusted your heart, now the world knows. The Wong was right, and Wong's not wrong. The charts align, and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a one, and the one was right. One was right. One wasn't wrong. One was right. The climb was strong. One was right. One wasn't wrong.
Happy Monday, y'all. Let's go, Lions.
One was right. The climb was strong. The one was right.
Cheers, y'all. And shout outs to Wong. I got joy. Are y'all ready? Hey, life is a trend. Are you trending up or down? Let's go.
To the beat of time. charts unfold like a story untold. Kimber Gang's got the heart of gold. Every move, every call we made, a new rhythm, a path to take. Living bold, let the profits flow. Chasing dreams, let the music grow. Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade. Through the highs, through the lows, we find the groove, that's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor, Kimber Gang, we're so much more.
The sun sets low, but we're burning bright. Trading floors, turning neon nights.
Let's go!
From jazz clubs to electric shows.
Yes, sir!
Kimber Gang vibes wherever we go.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice!
Lost, every breakthrough.
Use the slice!
It's all rhythm, it's all in view.
How we doing? How we
Chase the
doing?
sound, we find the beat.
Come on!
A symphony that feels complete.
Got a juice!
Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade. Through the
Alright, does everybody know how the giveaway works?
That's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor, Kimber Gang, we're so much more.
Janitor's Closet, type exclamation giveaway. Let's go, let's go!
Oh, we shine.
Every rhythm carries a choice.
Come on!
Every trade amplifies the voice.
Let's go, let's go!
Is ours, the groove is real.
Life's a song that we all can feel.
Yeah!
Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade.
Let's
Through
go!
the highs, through the lows, we find the groove. That's
Give a
how it
can.
goes. Life's a trend.
Come on.
Step in line. Every choice a new design.
Let's
From
go,
the
Lions.
charts to the floor, Kimber
Can we
Gang,
turn that you
we're
know
so
what into
much
support? Jiminy Christmas, that fucking VWAP. I can show ya!
Life's a trend, we're moving fast. Moments fleeting, but they last. Through the rhythm, we ascend. Kimber Gang, where life's a trend. Whoa, life's a trend.
Hey!
The stillness, the dream begins.
Lions! I need everybody to go to the YouTube Multicast and hit the like button. First official Multicast of the year. Put your stamp on it. We will time capsule the shit out of this at the end of the year. We'll look at everybody that liked the first Multicast YouTube stream ever in Kimba TV history, y'all. So just head on over there and hit that like button so your name is etched in crypto history forever.
With every trade, we light the fire, a fleeting spark, our souls desire.
We got the EXO!
Beneath the endless sky, we find the strength to all.
We got the EXO!
Through the haze, the dream is
Everybody better be looking at the EXO!
we rise from here.
Exclamation YouTube! No excuses! Let's go, Lions!
The world may whisper, it's not your time, but stars align.
Kimba Gang, motherfucker! We'll get more sound effects, I promise.
We work in shadows, we build, we strive.
I I know what y'all know what this sounds like.
The market breathes a rhythm unknown. Its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own. Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the
Let's go, Lions! Do you believe?
rise from here.
Come on! Do you believe? Keep a gang, let's go! Let's go, Lions! Do you believe in the math? Come on!
Underneath
Yes!
the endless sky, we find the strength to always try.
Yes!
The haze, the dream is clear.
Yes! Keep a gang!
We rise from here.
Let's go! Do you believe?
The journey calls, we hear the sound. Every train, new hope is found.
Come on!
Within a flame will burn. Through every loss, we'll always return.
I'm juicing. Who juicing? Y'all better be juicing! Let's go, Lions! Hey. Hey, how we doing, Lions? Y'all ready?
Is it wrong to be in a wrong? Wrong don't wanna be wrong.
Hey, Vishanti, let's go. Vibe with me.
Rhythm, but Wong's offbeat.
Yeah.
Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat.
Yeah. Hey, Vishanti, you vibing right now? You better be physically vibing right now.
Is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine?
I don't care if you're tapping your toes. I don't care if you're straight sea walking around.
Do I risk it all tonight?
I don't care if you've grabbed something and you're singing into the microphone.
The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
Come on now.
Wong's heart
I hope
is
everybody feels
heavy in the
prepared.
candlelight.
Come on. Juice.
Is it wrong to be in a wall when the nights feel short?
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Am I losing my way on this lonely course?
Yes.
Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be?
Do you believe?
When I can't let go.
Let's go, Lions. Hey, I see you, Daywalker Tier 3. Sure.
He's watching the climb, but the fear of a
Love you,
drop
big
is
dog.
clouding his mind.
Lions.
He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game. Oh, won't take a chance tonight.
Kibam, I'm in a wall.
The losses lead to the light.
You said you're in a long?
The market's
Yeah,
a
yeah, I'm
river,
Wong.
just let it flow.
Yeah, but are you telling me your name is Wong?
Till you let it show.
I know Wong.
Wrong to be
No, I didn't say you're wrong.
when the nights feel short.
No, my name Wong. I'm Wong. Okay, so your name is Wong. Yeah, I'm Wong.
Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to
Let's go.
be in a wrong when I can't let go?
Do you breathe?
One wants to get in alone, but he don't wanna be wrong.
Let's go.
Is it wrong to be in a wrong?
Break it down, break it down, break it down. Let's go. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the hottest new R&B group, the Fibonacci Boys. Yes, 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 yes. Let's keep it going. How we doing? Happy Monday, Lions. How we doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, we gotta find like a better clapping noise as well. I think that the original one that I always use for the Twitch stream is gonna get copyright struck. 604 in the building. How we doing? Lazy R Us Candlestick. Crashy Moto, Andres, Crypto Damas, Grimes, Nelbark. How we doing, Lions? We good? Are we good? Pixel. 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 That's all I need. Got joya. Let's go. Let's go. Break it down for me, y'all. Come on, man. Let's have some fun. How we doing, Lions? It's Pixel Bugatti time.
See the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
Let's go.
Lettuce on the rise. I'm reaching my goal.
Mr. Lucas says, can you shout out my brother Hugo? Hey, what's going on, Hugo? Hey, Hugo, let's go. Hoot you shit.
To the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling
Let's
good,
go.
the stars align. Just charts.
All right, lock in. Let's go, Mr. Lucas. Lock in, Lucas. Are you juicing?
Every trade's a vision.
What about Hugo? Is he juicing? I hope you did not get here late. Not because I don't like repeating, but I'm hoping you did not miss out on some juice. Oh, let's go. 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 Let's go, Lions!
You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game.
Jingo says, can you shout out my girlfriend, Jenny? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to turn into like a radio fucking talk show shouting everybody and their grandma. I'll tell you what, you juicing, right? If only motherfuckers juicing get to request a shout out, okay? Jean Gal says, can you shout out her full name though? You think I'm 6? I spend 12 hours a day trying to figure out what market makers are gonna do. You gonna hit me with a joke that 6-year-olds drop?
Just charts, lettuce and my juice, feeling good, the stars align.
Might be able to do that on fucking a CF stream. You ain't gonna pull that shit here. I could try it. I could try it. You know, hey, I do that over on C. I bet Sato will fall for it. Levels. Do you believe? Oh yeah. Goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, Kenny G on the goddamn saxophone. Charts. Lettuce. And juice. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Before we jump into the next song, real quick, shout outs to everybody. I wish I could do the clapping sound, but I cannot. I still need something a little bit better. But I'm gonna hit y'all with that. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Any questions? Crashimoto, you good? Focacino says that bing bong ding dong. RL damn. Yeah, but you just gotta be patient and not get got. What would make the most amount of sense, excuse me, for a long? What would make the most amount of sense for a short? Okay, and just kind of work your way back. You know, think about like where the bad low clean or the bad high clean would be, imbalance grab, all right? And then start with higher time frame and then work your way into the smaller time frame. So, all right, 19 minutes, let's go. Unleash King says trading light is $20 a month, something like that, but make sure you use the discount code !trading light. Brand Sara says it looks like it's going to 90,070 or 85. What will your plan be after? Long it when it looks bullish. Yeah, so Brandsaurus, if you haven't already, !YouTube. And I want you to get caught up on the last couple days. This is kind of what we were talking about on Thursday and Friday. Okay, so this one and then this one. All right, David Steele says join late, but just wanted to say I love the new YouTube. That's awesome, David. Let me know if you have any feedback, all right, David? And then David also, today is the first multicast of the year. So moving forward, I'm going to be multi-streaming, multicasting. So it's a little bit, now that you joined late, you might just want to head on over to YouTube. It's a lot easier to rewind the stream, right, David? But moving forward, YouTube will be simulcasting. So you've got the Twitch or the YouTube, whichever one. And then you've also got the Exo YouTube. Yep, and then I'm going to start to activate the copy trading as well. That's next. Yeah, I have some fun little design stuff coming up. Excited for that. All right, and then the next one is I might do a CME YouTube. How many of y'all would love this? How many of y'all would like to have this 24/7? I mean, you guys know that, and you know what? Maybe back to back. One is ETH and one is RTH. Maybe just RTH. Yeah, so I've got a lot of stuff coming up. You guys digging the new improvements though? So we've got the YouTube multicast going on right now. And we also implemented the Exo quad view in full HD over on the YouTube. Top left, Bybit BTC USD, okay? The shit that we normally look at on Twitch. Top right, Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left, OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right, Binance BTC USDT. All right. So enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. So now rewind easier, right? And then Exo charts. Today, I haven't seen one person asking me about, can I see Exo? Crazy, because you've got it now. Yeah. So anyways, Robunacci, let's go. It's my pleasure. Buscree says, can I see Exo? Daywalker says, can I see Exo?
Not enough Latushi.
All right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Hey, Danny Bola says, Dear Kimba, Gex nerd out when? We can do that too. I would really like to, one of the things that I'm gonna, so there's a couple of things that I got, like, that I need to do for the YouTube, right? The next thing I need to do, aside from like getting the design for the copy trading ready to go and then redo like another 8K deposit live or whatever, is we're gonna start to get ready to have other co-anchors and co-streamers. You guys excited for that? Yeah, basically I'm gonna start getting more of like a professional. Basically what I need to do is I need to make a like a server that has the main OBS that pushes out into YouTube and pushes out to Twitch, and then I need to also have a like a RTMP server, okay, RTMP server that other people can stream to, okay, other people, okay, and then mods or admins, they can decide what gets fed into the main one. So we're basically gonna have like starting to evolve into like a true 24/7 ESPN like you know, crypto channel. You don't need no other streamer. We can't listen to that anymore. So you're just gonna have to be satisfied with the singing.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Hey, shout outs to you, Moto, Pumper Dave.
Prepared.
The rewind on YouTube is insane. You like that, Leak Walk? Kilupen says, Kimba, you in a long? Kilupen says, my name Wong, by the way. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Hey! You were real close to getting spanked the fuck out of here, my boy. Nexus, talk to me. You know your nerd out stuff, huh? Try to. Gotta be testnet. Kozox, let's go. Danny Bolasa, so nerdo after YouTube setup. Like the multi-streaming, yeah. Yes. Yeah. What I want you to do in the meantime though, Danny, is have a way to start trading options and or just simply longing and shorting like traditional finance assets. All right. It could even be as like you know, KYCing for Robinhood, but I want you to be able to open up actual longs and shorts and options. No, it doesn't matter whatever, Danny. Yeah, because we'll take tiny, okay? I might do big ones, but you will take tiny real money positions as we begin our journey and nerding out on Boo Gammas. Because that's the only way to learn. Unfortunately. All right. You excited though? Danny, anything else like short term that you want to talk about, or plans for the rest of the day that you want to talk about, brother? Yeah, we'll keep an eye on like how it changes and the Bugama levels changes. Do you want to know you have the Bugamas for today, brother? So it's becoming more and more standard distribution, which means that instead of taking the volume candles, we're still going to be aware of where they are. And we're going to signify and take into considerations the ones that overlap with the expiration strikes, but we're going to take the Bugamas. Okay, so 57.75 is the biggest Bugama, 57.55, and then 58.05. Okay, so 57.75, 58.05, and then we have the level to the downside. So it's just normal right now. Okay, we'll see if it can get above like 58.55. But as you know, or maybe you don't, but as long as it's below the Gex flip, it's technically bearish. When it gets above Gex flip, that's when it's bullish. So it's like maybe there's going to be bearish retest or whatever. But right now it's all Gucci Magucci, and the highest sort of volume and the overlapping with that would be around 58.50, 58.55-ish. So there's your yellow line up there. All right, so these are the three levels. We should have one more to the downside, but these are like the levels that you want to pay attention to. All right, Danny? My pleasure, Danny. Lock in, Danny. Let's go. Happy Monday. Danny, do you have levels to the downside marked? What about levels to the upside? How we doing, Danny? This is kind of it right here. So VWAP, right? Resistance.
Yeah, bitch, you gonna learn today.
I believe it's like pixel perfect golden pocket. So shout outs to the level that we identified. Look at that. Okay. Swing high, swing low. Let's see what that level is. Okay. So it pixeled the 618, the golden pocket. Yes? Okay, so we're going to see what will it do right here. And then as you guys know, here you go. So is golden pocket going to hold? Yes or no? So smaller time frame, we can work our way back. I'm not going to keep all of these up. I think you guys can kind of navigate on this, but structure change, time spent, 30-minute candle close in 6 minutes and change. You guys know the drill. All right. And just keep an eye on, where the longs are opening, where the longs are getting squeezed, where the shorts are getting squeezed, where the shorts are getting closed. Gucci. And we'll do this shit together, man. Kachoya! All right. Blink John says, yo, Kimba has some VWAPs on all three charts. I wanted your help to find out what your VWAP was exactly a little bit minus. It just might be the settings. There's really no right or wrong. It could just be settings. Yeah. You ready for this? Blink John? Blink John! Are you ready? Hurt you, sin! Lions!
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Are you ready?
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate.
From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe.
Let him breathe.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
You know it.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
You know it.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Who juicing crew we dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
Who juicing gang?
Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Let do
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Math is math.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Juice and vibes we the elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Too easy.
Who juicing crew we dominate.
Let's go.
We're juicing forever.
Let's go.
Juice and vibes we elevate.
Come on. How we do it, Lions?
Smoking we create.
Yeah, yeah.
Bugatti dreams no more weight.
Let's get it, let's get it.
We're juicing crew we dominate.
Come on. Make this track available for streaming download? Yes. The album is coming out. The album is coming out soon, and with every album download, you also get the CME file template. Okay? Album coming soon, Useless Line Records. Useless Lines. Hey, Lions. Let's take it level by level, chat. Math is math, let's go!
Started broke, now I'm on the rise. Kimber gang, yeah, they open my eyes. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Show ya!
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Man, Kimber, now my life's all the way up.
Blink John says, I gotta tell you, Kimba, the best song in my opinion is Market Long, Market Short.
Watching rockets move now.
Kachoi Shibaya! Everybody say it. On the count of 3, I want everybody, look, it could be nighttime for you. It could be late afternoon. It could be morning for you. We are all around this beautiful, amazing planet, and we are all staring at pretty much the same shit. All right? On the count of 3, I want everybody to stand up and say, Kachoi Shibaya! All right? 1, 2, 3. Kachoi Shibaya! Kachoi! Let's go! Happy Monday! Log in!
Market long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top and hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out of sight.
Let's go!
Average 50x, I'm all in for the fight.
Useless Line Records! Album coming soon!
Man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill.
Let's go!
Got no time for math. Yeah, I'm here for the thrill.
Juice! Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. Let's lock in. Let's go. Help me. Help me.
Man, this market while it's moving kinda quick.
Come on.
Smash that button hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me back.
Yes.
Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick.
Yes.
See if I'm rich.
Yes.
I just take a shit. Shiba.
Let's go. Show ya.
Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Market short.
Let's go.
Average high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes?
Yes.
Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiba. Charge screaming caution, but I'm in too deep.
Useless Line
Can't
Records.
sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba.
Asado. Let's go. Happy Monday. Exclamation Discord. Is everybody in the Discord? Exclamation YouTube. Is everybody using the Quad Exo? Quad Exo, Quad Exo. Come on. Let's go. Quad Exo. Juicy Juice. Bugatti Juice. YouTube, we are now simulcasting. There you go, Blink John. That's the best song. What about the oldie but a goodie here? Yeah. Just trying to change your life. Yeah.
We working, we moving, prepare for the fight. No worries, no stress, everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna change your life.
Let's go, Lions! Lock in!
I've been grinding since I can remember. We don't leave it up to chance. No emotion in the trade. I've been steady with my stance. Calculated every move, yeah, we always advance. Took a plan, put in work, now we live in abundance. Ain't no second guessing here, we control the flow. Math got me steady, and the profits overflow. No noise in my ear, I don't hear it no more. Focused on the win, not afraid to let it go.
Come on, come on! Alright, I have to decide how much to close by end of day. Let me see what the rules are here.
No emotions made the future out of math. But playing from the ground, now I'm set on my path. All the losses made me wise, never scared of the wrath. Now I'm winning, sharing knowledge, yeah, I'm giving back. For my people, stay calm, we gon' ride it out smooth. No room for the fear, let the numbers do what they gon' do. I stay steady, riding high while they stuck in the lane. I'm moving with intention, every trade's a major gain, yeah.
We working, we moving, prepare for the fight. No worries, no stress, everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna change your life.
Come on!
Change your life. We working, we moving, prepare for the fight. No worries, no stress, everything's gonna be alright.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Samurai TV says, give us that Chupacabra song. I don't know which Chupacabra song. Any questions though, Samurai TV? Jerry says best song is it Wong? Yeah, that's a good one too. All these oldies are pretty good though too. Oh, the market bounce? Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Yes, sir, we must go back. To the remix, though. You guys all want the remix, correct? Hey, let's go, vibe out with me.
Another profit though.
Turn it up!
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yeah!
When I weigh the race, he stack 1,000 pounds. You straight to nights with it, he like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You act liar. Baby, it's profits I desire.
Let's go! Too easy!
Hype kind of buy. Be my guide, make up be your trade supply. Drop this bag, steady profits, keep it heavy, no dependency.
Let's go! Yeah!
Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Alright now.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Alright now.
In love with the market bounce.
Alright now.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Alright now.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go now.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yes.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go now.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yes. What are we doing?
Trading. Grinding.
Juice.
The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning. I localize profits, I'm designing.
Math.
Trading.
Come on.
Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby, they all know they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Borok, you know we stack it plenty.
You know what it is?
When I weigh the race, he stack 1,000 pounds. This straight to nights with a heat like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire, baby, now these markets I desire. This is good, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce!
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go!
When they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. When the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on!
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Paul Rudd on the flute! Yeah! Y'all didn't know Ant-Man could play the flute this good, did you?
Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Come on! You either know what you're doing or you don't! Cage, let's do it! Alright, I ordered some chicken stuff. Yeah, it's called Bugatti Juice. Bugatti Juice! Kimba Gang, Bugatti Juice! Let's go!
Blowing through the block, came on sick of gang type. We getting lit tonight. Bugatti juice, tripping profits looking white. Stove lost on the line, I ain't never out of sight. Came with soldiers, we don't vote, we just rise. Kimchi gang lurking, but they meeting their demise. TV's on repeat, count the money, do the dash. Camera on the trades, I ain't worried about a crash. Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid, huh? TP sitting, yeah, we never
Elation says V-Wall play Gandalf for real? Well, you know what we gotta do then. Let's go! Bugatti juice! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Get your game! Ladies and gentlemen! Let's go, Bugatti juice. Let me see what else we got in the arsenal. The unreleased album. Let's see what is new. Oh, this is where we start to get into arroz. Arroz. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of y'all excited for the Kimba NFT? How many of y'all excited for new characters and new counter trades on Huju Shin? Who ready for that battle? Are you ready for the next season, the character arc? Huju Shin? Huju Shin? Huju Shin?
Why does he keep saying that?
Y'all ready for the NFTs, man? I don't think y'all are ready. You're not ready. You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready. Y'all ain't ready for that. Who juicing? We juicing! Juicy juice! Ka-choy!
Yeah, ho, give me gang, we juicing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho.
Let's go! Kimba gang!
Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right.
Sato!
We don't play around, we hit the market with force. Yeah, Saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Yeah, gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same. Cause our margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Saddle still calculating, but the numbers move slow.
Let's go!
Early, then we ride it out clean. Yeah, gang on top, yeah, we living the dream.
Come on!
Yeah, ho, kill the gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fall, profits locked and tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing.
Come on!
Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Give my gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find a groove. We
Let's go! Hey, first YouTube simulcast of the year. Hey, everybody go to the YouTube. Everybody go to the YouTube and type in Kachoi Shibaya. I want to see this whole side filled with Kachoi Shibaya. I want this filled with Kachoi Shibaya. It basically an infinity of Kachoi Shibayas. Look at that. Look at that. An infinity Kachoi Shibaya. If you're ready to juice the fuck up this year, let me see a Kachoi Shibaya. If you're ready to put stupid, silly retail mistakes behind you, let me see a Kachoi Shibaya. Is 2025 your year? Let me see a Kachoi Shibaya. If the Kachoi Shibaya is a symbol for infinite juice, let me see a Kachoi Shibaya. Let's go, let's go. First simulcast of the year. Solidify yourself in this moment in history. All right? A year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, we're gonna play everybody that is typing Kachoi Shibaya in the stream highlights. Mark your territory in this moment in time. First ever simulcast in Kimba TV history. All right? Get your ass in the timestamp, you know what I mean? Kachoi Shibaya. Kachoi Shibaya. All right, if you ready. And Kimba Gang, I love you guys, man. Happy Friday. I can't use the clapping sound anymore, so give yourselves a round of applause. Everybody physically clap. Everybody physically clap. Yeah! It's Monday, man. It's Monday, man. Yes, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Fuck, does this guy ever do any TA? Why are so many people watching this clown? Latis, Kachoi Shibaya, Veep, Kachoi Shibaya, Ria Johnson, Amanello, Valuz, Kasorik, Naz, LF Brial, SRS, OMN. Is everybody, everybody has the Exo Quad? Everybody has the Exo Quad. Top left, Bybit, BTC, USD. Top right, Bybit, BTC, USDT. Bottom left, OKX, BTC, USDT. Bottom right, Binance, BTC, USDT. All right? So now you can see across the top exchanges by volume where people are opening longs and shorts, where they're closing, whether voluntarily or involuntarily, and if so, how much juice. All right, so now you can rewind the stream easy off of YouTube, and you don't need to ask me about looking at Exo, you know? So now we can kind of focus on levels, we can focus on CME, and we can count down the 30-minute candles together. A little bit more relaxed, hopefully. But does anybody have any questions? Lee Kwok, happy Monday, brother. You good? Tweak Twiglet says the rewind is so nice. Yes, sir. Isn't it, Tweak Twiglet? Hey, but Twiglet, now there's no excuses now. Twiglet, what was your end of the year goal, brother? What are you thinking? What are we doing, man? Twiglet. What about right now? Are you in a long? Are you in a short? Are you chasing a long? Are you chasing a short? Not to suck balls. I like that, but we need to have a measurable way to quantify that. Okay? Or sorry, meant to say that the other way around. We need to quantify it because we need to see measurable improvement. Okay? So are we really not sucking balls or are we still sucking balls? Right? Tweak Twiglet. And we got to be able to quantify that. We got to measure that. So, you know, whether it's how much money you want to make, right? Or maybe having a cap on how much you're going to lose, right? But there's got to be a measurable improvement from last year, okay? And there's got to be measurable improvements every week, every day. You know, hopefully when I say things, you know, before we wrap it up, when I say things like, yo, what did everybody learn? It's not like some corny shit that you just kind of brush off. You're genuinely taking time to think, okay, was there anything that I learned or something that I improved upon my strategy? Or because I feel like if the long ends up working, right, then everybody that missed the long should be thinking of just one small improvement. Some of y'all are going to be like, how the fuck, where I got to rewind and get caught up on the 90,070. How the fuck how did he get that dotted blue line? You know, some people are going to be like, wow, this is the first time, or this is the 50th time I've seen an SFP not dip below the 382 or the 05, and it fucking did it again. Wow, I need to be paying attention to CME a little bit more. There may be a scenario where some people are gonna be thinking to themselves, fuck, I can't believe I didn't take the VWAP bullish retest before it crossed over to value area low. Like later on down the road, maybe in a couple of hours, maybe tomorrow morning, well, not tomorrow, but there could be a scenario where we're at value area high, or we're at 96.5 sweeping that thing, and some of y'all are thinking to yourself, fuck, I missed that long, and I pussyfooted on the VWAP getting turned into support. I could have front ran the value area low to value area high rotate. So it's really just about being prepared and, you know, being able to execute. So, all right. Fail Master, you good, brother? Cryptodamus, what's good? Cryptodamus says, come on, Kimba, push the price for us. Well, kind of hard to do that right now because there's still unfinished business at the bottom. All right. So you know how we really need to know if if the long is going to work out. What are two sort of things that you could tell me that would need, like, and this isn't like a trick question. There's no right or wrong answers. But if you were to ask me, there's two trigger points that I would be like, dude, let's just play Warzone right now. It would be, one is, I see it make a higher high and higher low. So the structure continuation. Exactly, Stibedi. So I don't care where the fuck that really is, okay? But how do you confirm that you made a higher low, Stibedi? How do you confirm, or how do we confirm that the low is actually, there you go, Lee Kwok. So so essentially, I don't care how low it is. I don't care if the 05 holds. Obviously, if we're talking about 618 and 75, then I don't want it to spend any time, meaningful time below the TPO point of control, which is also at the 5.8, right? So I don't really care how low it goes. Obviously, holding the 05 or 382 would be fantastic because from a mathematical standpoint, it's bullish. But it's got to make a higher high. So it's got to breach 93,545 on CME. Okay, and then what would be the next thing that we would want to do? Conceptually speaking, we want to make a higher low, right, on the pullback. But more importantly, and more specifically, I would love to see VWAP getting turned into support. And then VWAP getting turned into support, Lee Kwok, which means what? It's going to make another higher high. So until all of that happens, I can just assume my ass is going to get round tripped. Until that happens, brother, until we breach 93.5, or we turn, and to be honest with you, depending on what time it is, we might just do a bearish retest as settlement. How many times have you guys seen me in a juicy ass short? How many times have you guys seen me in a juicy ass short? Okay, I believe this was Christmas stream, like the Christmas week stream. But how many of y'all remember when I was in a juicy ass short and it popped all the way back to settlement? And the settlement was right at 7.5, 786 too. Do you guys remember that bullshit? Fuck. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I think that was like Christmas time. It was like a juicy ass short, and it nuked but it also bounced right at support level and it came all the way back to settlement. So it was basically like a gap fill play, you know? So I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was brutal too. So, like, there's so many opportunities in play right now. The first thing kind of starts with, what is your overall bias? What's something that you believe in, and the trend that you believe in, and the trend that you believe has the higher probability to play out? You know, be patient and wait for those setups. Yeah. But SSS says, I don't remember what was my breakfast. Well, that's on you, my boy. Les Latuche, maybe. I'm gonna go grab my food. It's downstairs. I'll be right back. He reaving, Youngsoon. Youngsoon, he reaving. Give me like 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about, Houston? I gotta go down all the way to the lobby. Let me see. I need a long song. Oh, you know what? Let's just go with Charts Let Us Juice, huh? I'll be right back.
My juice. That's all I need. I see the charts next. I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Kachoya! Let's go! Do you believe? Happy Monday, Lions!
I see the candles climbing, green lines lighting up. It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck.
Kachoya!
Don't need distractions, focused on the climb. It's just me and the charts, making profit every time. And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble, we're seeing it straight through. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat. Smoking lettuce, laughing, stacking profits on repeat. The grind is so electric, the vibe's forever fun. It's just me and the charts, the rhythm's all mine. And when the numbers start aligning, I know it's meant to be. The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts,
Kachoya!
riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Chick-fil-A. I see you, Mario. Kachoya!
Just the charts and me. All my dreams, profits for life. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. One trade at a time, taking over the world. Just me and the charts.
How we doing? Have me like bro says soul is holding. I don't even need to look at this, but do you have any questions? This is the 8-hour candle, okay? Obviously, you know, this is what the 30-minute looks like. Yeah, so can you see what this looks like on the 30-minute? What does that look like? I would say it is mathematically and structurally looking motherfucking fantastic. So if you wanted to take the long, it's kind of the same as Bitcoin. I hope you guys are seeing it. You know, but really, one is you're gonna have a really hard time taking a long there if you didn't want to in the first place, you know? So you needed to do that. And remember, the 175.26 is the trident level, and it held. And just for future reference, take a look at where it pulled back to. Ka-ching! We Gucci. We Gucci if you wanted to play on Sol, okay? But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. we need to see like a 30-minute structure change. So whether it's Bitcoin or Sol or any altcoin or whatever you're in, let's see, you know, it's got to change structure. So let's give it some time. Let's let it do our thing. Let's do it. All right, but you guys Gucci? Happy Monday. Let's go. Where's the sound effects? Yeah. Let me change the clapping sound on my Stream Deck. Hold on. Stream Deck. Clapping. Okay, so audio files. Okay, and then I'm gonna rename this air horn. Okay, so let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see what happens. Oh, you know what? Who was the homie that was helping me? NK Slayer. You gotta crop it for me. Can you crop it for me? There's too much of a gap in the beginning. Valoris says, "Is this a fresh and fit stream or something?" Hey, bro, Valoris, hey, bro, if you're top longing, that's an L. That's an L. That's an L. That's an L. If you trade with very small capital, that's an L. If you're dating somebody with a kid, that's an L. If you're a real man, you got to be making 7 figures. Hey, Mario. Hey, Mario, shut the fuck up and get off my podcast. Get out of here right now. You can leave. What else? What's some other stupid shit that they say? You know what's crazy? If you know, you know. But I swear to God, their studio is the W. The W residences, the icon. Hey, how many of y'all have been in Brickell? How many of y'all know Miami? How many of y'all know what I'm talking about? The W Hotel / Icon Residences. Yeah, so there's 3 buildings, Bear, like they're all identical. The front one used to be a W Hotel. It's probably changed now. No, it's not W South Beach, it's W Brickell. But it's garbage. It's like the trashiest, like, yeah. Like every scammer, like drug dealer lives there in Miami. But Fresh and Fit's studio is in that building. Am I the only one that knows what I'm talking? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Good joy. Where my Brazilians at? Let's go with some Portuguese. Brazil!
Yeah.
Obrigado!
I said, are you strong?
Bom dia!
You strong. I said, we strong with it.
Kipper gang, we go international, let's go! Juice!
vai contestar? Quando tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Se money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gangue só prospera. Juice it up, sem parar. Juice gangue prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Juice, gang, sem parar. Juice it up, sem parar. Juice gangue prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Juice, gang, sem parar.
Let's go! Hey, where's the K-pop? Hey, on the international flavor, let's go head on over to Korea, y'all. Hey, who juicing gang? Let's go.
Let us in the air, Satoya, come along. Malcolm got us up, the vibe stay strong. So Jason gang forever, 우리는 알리토. Hey, Satoya, 이제 정신 차려야 돼. 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼. 우리 맛으로 green만 쌓아가. Jason gang vibes 우리 다 잘 나가. 너도 알잖아 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거. 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거. 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너도 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고. 누구 주식에 매일 Response easy money 우리 way Call let us 올리며 celebrate 우리 멘트로 가 그냥 따라해 누구 주식에 매일 Vibe up 걱정 no way 세토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day Johnson gang yeah yeah 도박 이제
Blink John is asking, why does Bookmap act like this? All of a sudden 500 Bitcoin or all of a sudden 1K Bitcoin. Somebody's putting it into the order book and canceling it.
이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 출신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바야 누구 출신에 매일 Response easy money 우리 way Call let us 올리며 celebrate 우리 멘트로 가 그냥 따라해 누구 출신에 매일 Vibe up 걱정 no way 세토야 사랑 안 할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 다 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 출신 gang forever 우리 날리고 누구 출신에 easy money 우리 way let us in the air 다 okay 세토야 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah yeah
Are they trying to build liquidity? Is it manipulation? No. I mean, 500 and 1,000 Bitcoin, it's a lot. But just understand, like, that could just be one random person. All right. Yeah, because I mean, like, you know, oops. You know, on Trading Light, we can see big orders when they come in. You know, I'm trying to see if we can spot one, but we haven't had on Binance in a long time. But you're gonna have people. I'm trying to control my mouse with my left hand. That put in big limit orders. And it could just be one guy that's just kind of like pussyfooting, you know, putting it in, canceling, putting it in, canceling. Maybe there's something more intentional or nefarious. Maybe it's trying to bait, I don't know, like, you know, mess up bots. that look at order flow. I don't know. But the thing is, regardless of whether it's 500 or 1,000 or 2,000 Bitcoin that's in the order book, you know what's cooler than that? Being able to actually see how it's used, when, and how much. And how much gets filled, for example. Right? Are they getting filled into a bearish divergence or a bullish divergence? Is it hidden or regular? And from a probabilities perspective, when longs go into a bearish div, or like a top long, right? Or a bottom short is shorting a bullish div. What are the chances that it actually plays out in the way that you think is going to play out? Them getting trapped and squeezed eventually. So it's cool to be able to see on Bookmap, oh shit, there's 500 Bitcoin, or there's 1,000 Bitcoin. But what's really even more powerful is to know when they use that money and get filled, which way they bet, how much, and where, on which exchange, live, right? So don't forget, regardless of how, because I swear one time the guy kept putting in the limit, taking it out, putting it in, taking it out. And he was Morse code flashing, suck it. Okay? Like in, out, in, out, in, out, and it was just Morse code. He was just Morse code pinging, suck it. Right? So yeah, take everything with a grain of salt, man.
Sato, we dey wish you blessings all the way. Juicing gang there for you, no delay. Every time you go shine, see the light. Carry good vibes, no room for fight. My guy, make we chill, let the worries fade. Smoking, let us ease in mind, feel the grade. From the east to the west, we there for you. Positive energy, oh, everything true.
Only every day, we dey juicing up vibes. Saturn and you, we dey lift to the skies. Oh, I you dey give us the glow. Dressing gang,
let's go, Lions! Vibe with me!
Every day, we go chill for your side. Smoking, let us slow, make we free the mind. Oh, I just a ride for the wave. Dressing gang for life every time we dey brave.
Sato, no stress, you they move like a king. See the juicing gang, everybody they sing. Let us stay for air, peace stay aside. Sato, you they shine like the stars in the sky. Our life goes sweet as you climb to the peak. Juicing vibe steady, now love we they seek. Make you ride, no look back. Sato, you the front line, now you we attack.
Sato, you go day alright. Juicing vibes go light your night. Ease your mind, you go take your time. Smoking, let us steady, no crime. Make we dance till the break of dawn. Dressing gang love, we dey carry on. Sato, you no go fail, now your time. We day with you, everything they align.
Call me every day, we dey juicing up vibes. Sato, now you, we dey lift to the skies.
Oh, I, you they give us the glow. Dressing gang levels, let the blessings go.
Call me every day, we go chill for your side.
Smoking, let us slow, make we free the mind.
Oh, I just dey ride for the wave. Dressing gang for life, every time we dey brave.
Let's go!
Sato, carry on, my guy.
Yes!
Just some gang day, yeah, we day for your side, for your side. Let us in the air, we go free our mind, free our mind.
Sato, positive vibes, blessings go they shine.
Let's go! I got brain freeze! Oh, God. I got the key lime frozen lemonade or whatever from Chick-fil-A. If you know, you know. Delicious. Dog 3000 says, are we Latucci? We're Latucci 24/7, 365. All right, brother. First things first, happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get some new clapping sounds. All right, so bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Sophia says, Limua lepua. What does that mean? So Sam says, some cheeks getting clapped. I should read some of these messages before I read them out loud, I feel like. Who juicing? Are you ready?
Late night vibes, we cruise the globe.
Come on.
Up profits, pockets overflow.
Come on.
Let us know that the world feel light.
Are you ready?
Rhythm hits and stress just fades.
Are you
Chasing
prepared?
dreams, counting all the gains. Feeling the juice as it takes us there.
Come on.
Positive waves floating through the air.
Lions.
Hey, let it breathe. Let the letters burn. Let the profit
Are you
breathe.
ready?
Hands up high, now we're feeling free. Floating through the vibe, it's all we
Let's
need.
go.
Juicing, let's roll, profits glow.
Let's go.
Smoking greens by the city flow.
SMP, help me.
Breathe it in and let the good vibes
Ladies and
show.
gentlemen, HD Quad Exo on YouTube. Let's go.
Juicing, let us roll, pockets grow.
Let's go.
So down, can't stop the flow.
Who juicing?
Sip that vibe, let the tension grow. Juice
And the first official multicast of the year. We're on Twitch and YouTube now. Next week, we're gonna try to triple stream on over to Kick. Oh God, that's gonna be crazy shit show.
Watch the profits drop. Juice in my cup, lettuce on my mind. Floating through the night, yeah, I'm feeling fine. Good vibes stacking, let the stress unwind.
Let's go.
Chasing profits, letting go of time. Who juicing, let us roll, profits grow.
Come on.
Smoking greens while the city flows.
Let's move shape, motherfucker, the back of the back.
Life feels right when the juice takes hold.
Let's go.
Who juicing, let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow.
5 minutes. Who juicing?
Flown high where the stars collide.
Let's go. Lions, how we doing? We got like 95 minutes until US market close. How long should we stay today? Exclamation giveaway. I hope you guys are ready. Levels. Preparation. Opportunity. War zone. How we doing, Pino? Maxwell, Larry, Sam, Ricky. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. We got Thomas Casper, Yifu, Roth Boss, Habiga, Christoph, Ludo, Shararara, Nazua Frenzy, Swole Savage, Chattering Finch, Larry Strawson, MTC, Burbeezy, Cage. Let's go! Hasta la vista, Barbie!
Chasing dreams, counting all the gains.
I can show ya!
Feeling the juice as it takes us there.
Let's go!
Positive waves floating through the air. Who juicing?
Who
Let it
juicing?
breathe. Let the letters burn, let the profit breathe.
Let's
Hands
go.
up high, now we feeling free. Flow through the vibe, it's all we
Do
need.
you
Juicing,
believe?
let's roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe
Do you
in, let the good
believe?
vibes show. Life feels right when the juice takes
Let's go.
hold. Juicing, let us roll, profits glow.
Hey, let me see a Kimba wiggle wiggle. If you're loving the exo, let me see a Kimba wiggle wiggle if you're loving the exo YouTube. Let me see a Kimba wiggle wiggle if you're digging the YouTube simulcast. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Let's go. Juice. your ass off. Let's go. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Juice in my cup, lettuce on my mind. Floating through the night, yeah, I'm feeling fine.
Skemenzo, 9-second delay? Damn! Delacroix! Let's go, Delacroix!
Let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows.
Let's go!
Breathe it in, let the good vibes show.
Come on! Let's go, Lions! Happy January! Monday, 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 lock in. CPI Wednesday. Come on. Let's go, calling noob. Pedro, let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Good Shiba. Let's go!
Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
The fuck that thing say at the end? Let's go! Skemenzo says that's what degraded service from fires. Nice. Mo boy. E-man, what are you laughing at? How we doing, Lions? Mars Biker. What did that song say at the end? Jiminy Christmas, man. Mars. What do you mean, Mars? How we doing, man? What are you thinking? Any questions, Mars? Pino, paranoid. Maybe Ben. Is that what it said? Hold on a second. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but just kind of threw me off. Hold on a second.
It was December 20.
No.
In high where the stars collide. Yeah.
Yo, that's when this fucking AI, man. Every fucking time it has a chance to fuck with me, it does it. Dude. Hold on a second.
Juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
No way. Hey, turn that fucking A off right now. Take away his RAM. Are we in agreement?
Juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
Dude. Nah. With that. I told y'all. Billy Bob, I told y'all it's Pride Week. I can't play Share though. Do you believe? Do you believe? Useless lines!
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in loans after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
I believe!
Do you believe? Do you believe?
I believe!
You believe?
I believe!
I believe.
We go, let's go. Lock in 28 minutes on the hourly candle close, ladies and gentlemen.
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits
90
like
minutes
a whirlwind spin.
until US
Charts
market
move
close.
fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn,
S&P, help
it'll
me!
crash and burn. Do you believe it
Let's
belongs
go!
to market open?
Let's go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go, come on!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Kachoy!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you
Do
believe?
you believe?
I
Do
believe!
you believe?
I believe!
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade?
No surprises! Let's go, Bugama! Bugama! Bugama in the building!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Look at that. Are you ready?
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
No matter how hard we try,
Hey, let's go, Mandalo!
the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Mandalo says, what a bummer for my first Monday back in the office. Hope everyone is juicing. What do you mean, Mandalo? You Gucci? Let me know if you want to talk about anything. Mandalo, shout out Mandalo. Happy Monday.
Are we the ones?
Mars Biker says, are we considering the possibility of a Kimba crown? No.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Like, are you talking about higher time frame or right now for today?
I believe if you believe.
The only structural thing we're talking about for today, I think, is Trident.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Then I believe.
Come on. Gotta believe. Who juicing?
Losing.
Who losing?
Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Let's go.
Charts move fast, no time to stay.
What's going on?
Pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn,
Let's go.
profit'll crash and burn.
Math is math.
Longs after market open.
Do you believe?
If you believe,
Let's go. Let's get hype.
believe. Do you
Kachoy.
believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Do you believe, Rooney? What about you, Fernance? Let's go. J-Nog, do you believe?
Then I believe.
Kachoya.
Who's juicing the trade?
Bear Like says, send us hypersymphonic. Well, I can't play any more copyrighted music.
It's a fade. Do you believe in longs? Market open. Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Let's go.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. How we doing? Mo guy, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Mandalo says all Gucci. Let's go, Mandalo. Rooney, Fernanzi, Bear Like. Fernanzi, let's go. Crypto W says, I don't believe in this long anymore. It's taking too long. What do you mean? You mean the opposite. Anytime that you're like tapping resistance over and over and over, it becomes weaker and weaker. Same thing for support. You know, like that's the whole concept of something like a ascending triangle or a descending triangle. It's that price keeps going to tap, 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 and it compresses and eventually breaks. Or tap, 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 break. So this is good that it's taking, because if it really was bearish, you would have already seen a lower low. You would have already done the failed auction thing that we talked about. So this isn't too bad. It's not that it's bearish by any means. So the reaction was good. The buying tail is good. Spending time above point of control and building point of control. When point of control is it's moving up, that's also bullish too. It means that it's building value higher and higher and higher. So like as of right now, everything is good. You know what would have sucked is if we were spending time down here and this point of control was a lot closer to this. Yeah, so we'll see eventually, you know, we're going to have to see a rotate. So, but, yeah, so it's not really the time that's concerning. It could take all the time in the world as long as it continues to make higher lows, and eventually at some point we see the VWAP getting turned into support and bullishly retesting. Okay, so this isn't too bad. I think that if we were going to have a revisit to the golden pocket and the 75786 stuff like that, probably would have done it already on like maybe the third or fourth test. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 touches on VWAP. So not too bad. I mean, assuming that we hold this. Yeah, so it's the time isn't really the concern. To be honest, I have no concerns. Yeah. S&P turned around and kind of helped us out a little bit, so that's fantastic. We have that 58.55 marked out from the morning. Yeah, so everything just looks kind of normal. You know, like the smaller stuff, the day-to-day, like the 30-minute, that's why I don't really scalp, you know? But for me, it's kind of going almost pixel perfect to like what I kind of would have wanted to see, which is that it bing bong ding dong, like Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. When Sunday ETH came back online, only Binance and certain like exchanges swept, you know, CME didn't sweep, you know, but derivatives still cleaned the Friday night or the weekend high or whatever, which is fantastic. So it did that, and then, you know, we knew that Monday and Tuesday we wanted the low to be put in. You know, on Monday or Tuesday we wanted the low for the week to be put in. I said if we were gonna dump and clean 90, then it better do it on Thursday, because I said I can't long a dump on Friday. So like in terms of timing, that's the timing that I'm looking at. Not really like it's taking too long on the 30-minute. I'm looking at, okay, Monday or Tuesday, we want the low to be put in. It swept the only place that we would entertain along, because we've had this level for weeks now, the unfinished lows. Shout out to Alpeasy for asking great questions this morning to remind everybody about this. After that, it's, you know, down here. That's the next marked level for CME for me. So plans, prepared, and then look, just as you thought, just as you said, brother, Crypto W, it's taking too long. I don't like the long. That's the candle that breaks above VWAP. And the whole point is they're trying to get you to feel that way. I hope that makes sense. Think about the coincidence in which you decided to feel like and commit to saying out loud, I don't like how long it's taking. And sure enough, that's the 30-minute candle that actually penetrates VWAP. That's the game, brother. Alrighty? So regardless of, how quickly you want something to happen, or, like however you feel, stick to, waiting for 30-minute candle closes and structure. Alrighty? So I hope it makes sense. Let me help baby girl. She doesn't know. Bear Like says Kimba also 0.5 is super bullish. Indeed, I mean super bullish is probably 382. 0.5 is definitely still bullish edge. The golden pocket resets bullish edge, right? Bear Like. So like it just resets it. It's not, I wouldn't say that it's bearish, right? Because surely enough, it does bounce a lot from there or reject from there, right? So it just loses the edge. 0.5, you still have the edge. And then 382 is what, probably what you would just say would be super bullish. So. Crypto W says, yeah, it does. Thanks. That's how it has got me last week. Yep. No worries. We've all been there, Crypto W. So there's two things that you can rely on from a mathematical standpoint. The more times that you hit a level, okay, with a ascending or descending. So like you see how this is just, it's like it's knocking on the it's like trying to break into a door. So like that's why I was saying as long as it can hold that, this is bullish. Okay, and surely enough, it broke it. Now, beyond this point, you need to do things like, for example, have a bullish candle close. You need to turn it into support. We never get bullish or bearish on just the penetration. It's the actual level getting turned into support. This is why 30 minutes ago or an hour ago, we were talking about some people are going to look to long the VWAP getting turned into support, whether it's this 30-minute candle or this 30-minute candle. Some people are going to use, whatever the structure change, because like I said, you got to do this. You can't have a swing fail. You can't clean all of the highs and then close back below. So you still have 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So some people might not try to take a long until the first candle closes. There's all these different risk reward things and basic strategy that you can implement. All right, so in this case, as long as structure hasn't broken and it's continuing to tap against resistance, that means that resistance is getting weaker, okay? I hope that makes sense, Crypto W. So you don't have to really worry about this is taking too long in terms of your own standards. You let the mathematical standards tell you if it's taking too long. If it was going to take too long, your first sign of weakness would have been if it changed structure. Okay, so, but if it's making like same highs and shit like that, that's good. And higher lows, see it? We got to see it together, my boy. And so, you didn't do anything wrong or anything like that. It's just a great, juicy learning moment, Okay, now, but yeah, in the future, if you see it changing structure, then you could be like, nah, fuck this. This is not cool. All right, Living Forest says, can I ask you about your TPs? I will tell you my TPs right now, Living Forest, okay? But what I want you to do is !rewind, okay? Living Forest, first things first. Are you aware that I am sharing Exo Quad View in 1440p HD with about an average 5 to 7 second delay internationally, okay? On the YouTube. All right, so make sure that you've got this going, okay? Top left is Bybit BTC USD. Top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right is BTC USDT. Okay, and then you know that we've got the live stream also simultaneously multicasting to YouTube. Okay, so you can click on this and you can rewind and get caught up on the stream now, much easier than typing exclamation rewind or rewinding on Twitch, right? It's really easy to rewind on YouTube, yes? Now, I say that because I already talked about my TPs. Okay, but I definitely, and don't take just my word for it, ask chat or people that you trust in Discord if they think getting caught up on all of the stream from this morning, okay, right when I was trying to talk about this is the level that has to get cleaned, okay, I want you to get caught up on the levels and what my TPs are and the reasoning behind it, okay? So assuming that this is the RTH VWAP, assuming we stay above RTH VWAP, assuming we can get above the ETH VWAP, okay? I'm going to continue to play it volume-based, gap-based, and time-based. So I would love, all right, if you look at this, I would love to get above into value, the T value area low, okay? Rotate all the way to value area high and maybe, just maybe, even get a home run and clean the 96.5. Okay? I would have only about 20% left of the long from here, pixel perfect bottom long, gotta be testnet, beyond 96.5, but that's okay. Okay, because then the next level is going to be 100. And if we really are going to go from 96.5 to 100, I know a couple of bullish retest levels that I can get into and consider it a completely new trade. Okay, and we can talk about that a little bit later, or if that happens, tomorrow. But it's going to be the same way in which I would pull like levels and fibs and the VWAP, anchor VWAP from here, and it'll be the bullish retest that I'm looking for. All right, Living Forest. So TP1, TP2, TP3. Okay, TP3 is a zone like this, and I would close out like 50%, 40%, a good chunk of all of the longs. Okay, but that could be tomorrow. Okay, and obviously there's no guarantees, okay? So TP1, TP2, TP3. But remember how I always say that it's hard for me to tell if you know what you're doing if you tell me your entry and TP? Rather, it's a lot easier for me to understand if you know what you're doing if you tell me your entry and stop loss. Because I can kind of tell, okay, you're willing to get round tripped, or okay, you're actually maximizing profits behind the 382, or maybe you've got multiple exit points, right? So yeah, all right, Living Forest, but check out the YouTube, rewind and get caught up. And just take a look, so TP1 at value area low, TP2 at settlement, TP3 between value area high and the swing fail, which is the 96.5, the bad high. All right, and stop loss in profit. Right now, Living Forest, this is where I think sometimes people get a little bit too carried away. Do we even have a 30-minute structure change? Do we, maybe on the 5-minute, maybe on the 15-minute, okay? But we just had a dump, right? And we just set a local top. We haven't even made a 30-minute structure change. I think we're getting a little bit too carried away with TPs and shit. You're gonna fuck my shit up. We just got finished talking about, look, it's going to pull back until all the idiots that are top longing here are going to get stopped out. I hope the 0.5 on CME is going to hold, but I'm not here to just hope. I want to see VWAP get turned into support. Okay, look, we're below VWAP again. Could not turn that bit. That's why I don't care if it pops through VWAP. I want it to turn it into support. Okay, so if this could end up looking like a swing fail pattern, okay, 8 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How cool is this? All right, so we got a long ways to go, and it shouldn't like depress you or piss you off or give you anxiety that you might get round tripped. We already talked about how everybody should be mentally prepared and emotionally prepared for getting round tripped. Hopefully, people shaved a little bit at VWAP. That's by the book. So if you haven't shaved a little bit in a long from a really nice long, you got to do it. At a bare minimum, shave 5% or 10%. It's not too late. VWAP is right here. You know, and how you trade today is, I think, how you're going to trade on Wednesday on CPI. Tomorrow is PPI. So, you know, I might not be shaving, but you got to do, you know, the right thing and be okay with it. All right. Kasorek, you good? Focacino, you good? How we doing, Lions? Locked in? Locked in? You guys excited for this week? Hands up if you guys are excited for this week, man. Living Forest, does that answer your question? So yeah, in my opinion, Living Forest, if you take a trade and it hasn't even changed structure on the 30-minute, not trying to be a buzzkill, brother, but if you haven't even changed structure on the 30-minute, I think it's a little bit too early to be talking about TP. Yeah. You know, I would love to get it, but I think I might get euphoric and, you know, I have a nice position, but we haven't even seen a 30-minute structure change. So let's not get too carried away, you know, and I think that kind of objectivity also helps people from getting a little bit too triggered too. You know, ain't nothing confirmed. So all we've done is gotten lucky, and with a little bit of preparation, we got a great entry. Okay, now the market and the price action needs to start doing what it needs to do. Structure change, no buildup of like bearish or bullish momentum in the opposite way. So if you're in a short, you don't want to fucking see a bull div right in front of you, right? If you're in a long, you don't want to see a hidden bear div, right? So it's just shit like that. Yeah, but everybody can kind of pump your brakes, and that's how you don't get baited longing like the 7.5 when that could very well be the mark of like a failed auction, you know, and you don't get got. So, you know, that being said, everybody should have a plan on how they would take a 30-minute candle close above VWAP. What would the invalidation be? You know, are you going to pull fibs? Are you okay with just like a structure, like higher, low? Sounds good. Aki says, can you please do a quick recap on how you read EXO when positions close? Okay, so it doesn't matter what the price is doing. Open interest going up means that positions are opening. Okay, that means that the move is trustable. Okay, so if the price is going up and open interest is going up, that means that longs are actually opening and this is bullish. Okay, if price is going down and open interest is going up, that means shorts are opening, that is bearish. Okay, the thing that can get a little bit confusing is, okay, I understand what it means when open interest is going up. People are opening positions. I can trust the move. Okay, what about if open interest is going down? Well, if open interest is going down, that means that people are getting squeezed. They're getting stopped out. So if the price is going up and the open interest is going down, that means people are getting squeezed. So you can't trust the move, because people are forcibly being forced to close their positions, aka buy. So if price is going up and open interest is going down, that means shorts are getting squeezed and they are being forcefully being made to buy. So it's not bullish. It's not confluence for you, okay? If the price is going down and open interest is going down, that means that longs are getting stopped out. Okay, Cream says, isn't this happening now? So I tried to tell you earlier in the day, but observation isn't analysis. Okay, so what you want to do with that idea is, first things first, you have to be able to correlate via volume. Okay, so if Bybit has $10 million or $20 million, okay, of shorts trapped, okay, but you have 250 million longs opening on Binance, which way do you think it's going to go? Okay, and then, like I said, you need to correlate that to longs or shorts being absorbed or exhausted via CVD divergences. Okay, so you might see one exchange opening longs, but you have to be paying attention to all four of the sort of asset classes: the Bybit BTC USD, the Bybit BTC USDT, the OKX BTC USDT, and the Binance BTC USDT. And then once you've seen which one is doing what, it's pattern recognition, Cream. Okay, so the first level, okay, level 1 knowledge, you understand how to read open interest. Okay, you can look at one exchange at a time and you can understand what's happening on that exchange. Okay, the second level is you understand across all exchanges. Okay, so you can read the OI on multiple exchanges. You know how much Bybit has bottom shorts and top longs. You know how much Bybit has it. You know what CME looks like, et cetera, et cetera. And that includes also how Coinbase spot CVD is doing it, okay? And then the third one is pattern recognition. So when CME is buying, regardless of what derivatives are doing, if CME is buying and longing, then it's gonna pop up. Okay, that's pattern recognition. When Bybit shorts get in on USDT, Binance will usually squeeze them. Okay, that's just pattern recognition. Alrighty. So it's you got to progress through the 3 different levels in which you're going to be able to read open interest. All right, Aki. Sounds good. So yeah, take a look here. All right. So you can see like how who got the longs squeezed, who is opening longs where, you know, who isn't yet. Like Binance barely has any longs open, you know. Bybit has a little bit of longs opening from the bottom, so you would think, fuck, maybe they need to get stopped out too. You know, OKX doesn't have any longs open. So Binance and OKX, no longs open. Bybit USDT is really the only one that opened longs. All right. And then pretty much almost all the big shorts got squeezed, except for Bybit, BTC, USD. So look, you see how like on the bottom right on Binance, you can see the people that opened shorts and then closed on this rise up. Whereas Bybit, BTC, USD, it hasn't fully reset the short open interest. Can you tell the difference between the open interest on shorts that opened on Binance USDT versus Bybit? Like, doesn't it seem like Binance you have more of like responsible traders? Bybit, like a little bit of gambit because some of these shorts are underwater now, right? So, and then from there, you're starting to, so that's perfect in a way because if you want the low to be in, you want shorters trapped. If the long is going to work, you don't want retail longer. So the fact that OKX and Binance, no longs yet, kind of nice. And you have Bybit, BTC, USD that you can see they're not closing it out even when they go underwater. Okay, so you start with these observations, and if you keep seeing this shit every single day and you see eventually what plays out and what doesn't, it's gonna start to add up and click. All right, Valoris. So is it already enough and can we just go? Is the CME 05 going to hold? I would love that. Okay, and then we gotta get above. We gotta turn VWAP into support. All that shit. And this is just the open interest too. Remember, so things like CVD divergence and ultimately S&P confluence. Tomorrow is PPI and Wednesday is CPI, right? So I think it's pretty important to make sure that we keep an eye on blue gammas. Yeah, S&P, help me. S&P, help me. You good, Aki? Janitor's Closet says, learning, my pleasure. Just feel free to ask questions, man. And there's so many good YouTube videos already out there. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, I am not here to say that I have it all figured out, or the way that I trade is the only way, or my way is better. It's the quite opposite of what we try to preach here. Everybody should be nerding out on their own, nerding out off stream, nerding out together in Discord, and trying out different strategies, indicators, philosophies, whatever, and have your own journey into perfecting your own trading strategy. All right. The only thing that doesn't change is things like, let's have good risk management. Let's make sure that we don't let a losing trade go red. Let's make sure to be patient for all of our edge to come to fruition. Aside from that, I don't really care how you trade. Just have good risk management, y'all. Sounds good? 25 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. That is weak. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as dramatic as the clapping, right? Janice, what's Gucci? Kisoric, you Gucci. Shay's Anatomy says you miss your claps. I super miss my claps. Yeah. Curvies, Bergix, Valoris, Taff Lair. Let's go, Chaloob. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Give it up for the Exo Quad, let's go. And first day, inaugural stream of the YouTube simulcast. Does everything look okay? 1440p HD look okay? 1080p look okay for the simulcast? Pretty cool, right? It's going to both Twitch and YouTube. And then next week we'll try to add Kick. So we might have some interesting new lions, but y'all be patient now. All right. Let me know if you guys have any questions. 25 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I can't believe we're 55 minutes away from market close. Shout outs to Delacroix, Justwa, JV, Jupiter, Six Sierra, and Sick James. I was going to leave in about an hour and a half, but since now all of the income goes to the mods and admins, the gifted subs will just add on time. So you guys are in direct control of when the stream ends. But that being said, when the stream ends, I got a whole bunch of work that I got to do for the other stuff that I'm going to be giving it to you guys. So not that big of a deal either. I think you guys are good though, right? If a big ass meteor came right now and took out my high rise and I died, or the stream ended, you guys know exactly what it is, right? Can we give it up for useless lines, ladies and gentlemen? Useless lines. God, that is so sad. That is so sad, that sound. That's not special forces. That's special ed, right? I don't know about the horn. Yeah, it's not the right one. I'm looking for the one like that the hip hop radio stations use. You guys know what I'm talking about. This is kind of close. You know? But the clap was better. Yeah, but YouTube hates that one. It'll copyright strike me for sure. So Gifted Sight says, sounded like a fart I heard in PSG. Listen, you need to figure out who the fuck that was. If their fart sounds like that, they need to go see a doctor immediately. Okay? I want you to find a moderator that has some free time. Go through the audit log and figure out who the fuck that was. Okay? Because they need medical attention immediately. All right? Damn. Joy. Lions, how we doing? Talk to me. What do you think about this?
Is it wrong to be in a wrong? Wrong don't wanna be wrong.
Soul.
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat.
How many of y'all are like, fuck, please give me a pullback?
Is it a sign?
Wait, stop the music. Hey, how many of y'all are like, please? How many of y'all printed out a poster of Jason Momoa talking about, give me the trident? I am worthy.
What is the timing fine? Oh, he's asking, do I risk it all tonight?
Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
Wrong, will I lose the fight?
Hello?
The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
Delete the box, Kimba, for God's sakes. Delete the box. What the fuck?
Is it wrong to be in a warm when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a warm when I can't let go? Wong's got his charts. He's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the greed. It's calling his name.
I love you guys, Lions.
Shadow keeps playing the
What do you think about the morning TA today? What do you think about the Exo Quad? What do you guys think about the YouTube simulcasting? Are you guys ready for a big ass week's giveaway?
River, just let it flow. You'll never know.
Let's go, Lions! Do you believe?
Is it wrong to be in a warm when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow.
Alliance. Bogdan says ETH chart. Sure. Well, first things first. ETH BTC. So you tell me, do you think we're ready for me to long ETH? Does ETH BTC look bullish to you? You tell me, because I'm not going to long ETH until ETH BTC looks bullish. And this is kind of the reason why I said it can fuck around and bounce off of, 7.5 and, go to the 0.5 and bounce off of the golden pocket and do this. But do you guys remember that I need to see structure change? It's the same thing with Bitcoin. This is all cool, but if we can't do this, it's useless. Okay? And really getting above the box and doing a bullish retest above box is always going to be the safest bet. So just remember that I will be looking to long ETH and really altcoins and meme coins. And if you're in a long on Solana, you should definitely remember this too. Altcoin season can't really start until blank, right? Altcoin season can't really start until blank, quantitative easing. Okay? And we're going to find out if that shit is going to happen January 28th, 29th for FOMC, right? Because how could altcoin season, meme coin season start if people are still living paycheck to paycheck? You need retail to have some sort of, cheap money sloshing around, trickling down to, I don't want to say idiots, but retail. And that liquidity is basically the exit liquidity for institutions, right? So we'll see if January FOMC brings in quantitative easing, right? And from a mathematical, from a data perspective, from a statistical perspective, we not only need to hear the words be told, but we're going to see Fed net liquidity go up. Alrighty, so if there's more money, liquidity going into the marketplace, then it's going to get allocated. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. So remember that, Bogdan, okay? So this is ETH BTC. I don't see anything bullish yet, okay? And then here's ETH on ETH USDT. So pretty good. Everything looks like value. Like, look. Value. Point of control. Value. Value. Point of control, value. That's next value. Okay, look, value area low, value area low. These were all untapped point of controls. Look, it's pixel fucking on a naked point of control. The old value, this one, this big ass one. Okay, so you know that if it doesn't hold that, what's next? Well, the next value area high is down here. Do you remember when I had the 27 hundo long? Did I hide it or actually delete it? Oh, maybe it got deleted. But we've been talking about 3,000 being lost. And 2,700 is a really interesting level. Maybe even that 2,595. So how sick would it be if I get a 2,595 long all the way to 10K? Bogdan, these levels haven't changed in quite some time, okay? So exclamation rewind, altcoin nerd out, but here you go. All right. So anyways, let's see what happens. Valorous has ETH 1,500 by end of the year. Well, that would be bearish scenario, but do you, for example, Valorous, do you know what BlackRock and JP Morgan and Bank of America has projected for the US economy for the end of 2025? Is it crazy? You know, some banks are talking about like 7,000 ES, like S&P. Hello? You know, some banks are talking about 7,000 S&P, right? And they haven't been wrong. But anyways, we've got an amazing year, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys excited? Yeah! Come on! You guys excited for this year? All right. Well, how many people were like ready to take a long, but it was just too quick? Lots of people, right? Hands up, hands up if you're Kimba Wave emote. If you were trying to take a long, but it was just so goddamn quick. But you also heard me talking about, hey, when the long happens, it's gonna be quick.
You know, one thing
so you see what I mean?
He said,
now you got to see what I mean.
He just told us to be prepared.
Okay? You got to see what I mean by if it's gonna be a long, it's gonna be quick. And I think a lot of you guys can tell the difference in terms of the reaction. So let's now you know, especially for tomorrow or Wednesday, if you want to do a swing fail in the future, now you know what kind of scenarios you can, you know, be prepared for. All right, 10 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close, 41 more minutes on the 1 hour candle close and US market close. Are we going to see that 58.55 Boo Gamma tapped? Ka-choy! Let's go. Firewalker says, where did Kim belong? Don't worry about it, okay? I want you to get caught up and go to exclamation rewind, okay? Are you in the Discord? Are you paying attention to the announcements? Do you know that you have Exo Quad View available for you on YouTube now? Did you know that I am simulcasting on YouTube? So you can go to the YouTube stream and easily rewind and get caught up. I want you to rewind and watch the stream from the very beginning and tell me what my entry is, okay, and where my stop losses are and where my TPs are, because I gave it all. Let's go! Yeah! Quit playing with me! Ka-choy!
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Ka-choya!
Smoking lentis, money know the weight.
Come on, come
Bugatti on. Dreams we accelerate.
Let's go, let's choose Lions.
Juice and crew we dominate.
Are you ready?
From the hustle to the top we rise.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
We Martin.
Let us burn stress we minimize.
Lions!
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
We Martin!
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe!
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking letties, money know the weight.
Let's
Bugatti
go!
dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. Yeah. Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Tracer, join the VIP on YouTube! Let's go, Tracer!
Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Let's go, let's go!
Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife.
Let's go!
We're juicing gang, we living nice.
Gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta get it!
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Hey, you know what I would, hey, Crypto Damas. Happy Monday, man! How is 2025 starting out for you guys. Hey, can we give it up for the first 2 days of streaming on Thursday and Friday, and then last week we had our first full week of trading.
We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate.
And now it is January 13th.
We create.
Anybody gonna try to have 100% perfect attendance for every stream?
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Oh man, if you're not a fucking millionaire by then, let me know, because something went wrong. Let's go! 100xleverage.com. I love the name. Curviz. Let's go. Jupiter. Let's go. All right. How we doing? How we doing, Valoris? Richie, hi. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Well, 36 minutes and change until U.S. market close. Happy Monday. All right. A lot of this stuff, I know you guys might be tired of hearing about it, but a lot of this stuff really comes from levels. Can we give it up for that 90,070 level? Let's go. All right, TPO levels, Trident levels. How we doing, Lions? What do you guys think about planning and prep work? Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. So we'll see if the weak low, I'm not talking about weak as in W-E-A-K, like poor. I'm talking about the low for the week. Is it going to be put in on Monday or will it be tomorrow? Still same narrative though, right, ladies and gentlemen? Well, and you know, if we are going to be able to hold this low temporarily, we'll see what levels we can penetrate all the way through. You know, is it going to be 97.5? You know, are we going to hit that 100 on CME? Yeah, let's see it. You know, is it going to be able to hold the Trident or are we going to go down to 85? Yeah, but regardless, we're ready, right? And I don't want you guys to be too married on whatever short or whatever long, especially the longers. I don't want you to get too married to the long. If you haven't shaved on your Sol or Bitcoin long, you cannot cry about it or even utter the words, I should have. Because you have all this time in front of your face. You got to man up and commit to the decisions that you make. Okay? So at this point, would that be fair to say, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in a long, because shorters, if you still, want to add or, add or wait a little bit more, that's okay. But longers, if you haven't shaved at all, and it's okay if you decide not to, but you can't say shit in chat. It's going to annoy the shit out of me if anybody talks about, I should have. I got round tripped. Blink John, right? Hey, Blink John's gonna slap the shit out of you if you're talking about, oh fuck him, but you were right. I should have shaved a little bit at the VWAP. Right, Blink John? Cali 92, let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Use those lines. Hey, Kimba, what the fuck is that box, man? We can't go up because you have it. Delete that shit.
Market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop, loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Talks flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short. Took a long minute dip, took a short minute rip. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich.
Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich, or I just take a shit. Shiba.
Hey, Shumra! I see you, Shumra! Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go!
Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes?
Come on!
Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows.
Do you guys see it?
But I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green.
By the way, the settlement level.
Gonna trade it all night.
Stop the music. You guys know that we're in the last 33 minutes to be exact of US market close, right? RTH trading levels will become less and less relevant as we get near and near, okay? Plus the RTH is gonna pause. All right, you guys are good, right? So the settlement stuff, the T-val becomes like in 33 minutes, it'll be pretty irrelevant, okay? And we'll start to adjust the T-val and T-value area high before we dip. But things like single print and untapped naked point of control and VWAP will hold more weight. All right. You guys ready for Macaulay? Shit. Let's go.
Chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Took a long minute.
Let's go.
Took a short minute grip.
How we doing, y'all? Shararara says box. Wamiz, what's going on, Wamiz? Hey, Shumra, make sure that you post a picture of the hoodie when you get it, all right? Shumra, shout outs to Shumra. Pino, let's go. Cigar, let's go. Jeremy, you good? Cali92, let's go. Nas Fire says Sato is longing. Kachai Shibaya. What happened to Sato? And why is he doing a 0 point? Man, get the fuck out of here. Filezai says, could you comment a little bit about last 3 hours? For me, it looks like the price reached strong resistance zone and the price will hardly move up. Also, it kind of looks stuck between two zones and it just consolidates. Can you sum up everything? Yeah, basically, brother, there is no such thing as can you comment a little bit about last 3 hours. There's nothing of value that you will get from 3 hours. Okay, you got to be able to look at the bigger picture. Okay, I don't know how much you are caught up on and what you haven't been caught up on. I don't know what you don't know. Okay, but Filezaz, exclamation YouTube, are you caught up on last Thursday, last Friday, last Wednesday, last Tuesday, what we've been talking about, what we've been preparing for? And what it does every day is how we react. It's like chess, right? We go into the game talking and thinking about, well, he might do this, and if he does this, I might do this, and if I do that, then he might do this, or he might do this completely differently, and if he does decide to do that, I'm gonna do this, right? And then once he starts to do things and I start to react, all of the different combinations and permutations go away, and you really start to come out with clearer and clearer pathways, right? And that kind of guides you to whether you think your trade is going to end up juicing or getting stopped out, right? Every sort of new data, new pivot, new div, new orders, right? You never know when bottom shorters or top longers are going to come in. I hope you have been watching long enough to know that we had pixel perfect short. And guess what? at a really interesting level. We had like a $19 million bottom short come in, and we were like, oh, he fucked it. You know, I don't know if you guys remember that, but that happens a lot. I might be in a pixel perfect bottom long, but guess what? There's also 30 million that opened on the first wick on Bybit. So we know that, you know, me and that fucker is going to get stopped out. You know, there's been times where I didn't take a long and nobody else opened a long, and it is just fucking going, you know? And that's sometimes the name of the game. All right. So anyways, I kind of explained this earlier too. So make sure you go to the YouTube stream and rewind and get caught up. But the more that you tap a level, okay, the stronger it becomes, or the resistance becomes weaker. So if you continue to tap the VWAP or any level, it could be, you know, resistance like this. That's what like a triangle is representing. Like that, okay? So if you keep structure like this, it's a higher low, you're gonna expect it to continue to make higher highs. Okay, the only thing that would be bearish or not productive would be a swing fail pattern. And then if you still need to see like a lower low in this case, and you haven't seen a single lower low yet in what, 9, 10, 11, 30-minute candles? All right, so no, I think some of you guys, and there's really no right or wrong, but if it's making higher lows, and it's just knocking on the door of resistance, then that would indicate strength to me, or if anything, the weakening of bears. Okay, but again, I don't think you're gonna really reach or get that much value in the last 3 hours, okay? On Friday, we said that make sure you watch the Friday highlights if you haven't. Okay, but we left off with, hey man, it's gonna bing bong ding dong. Okay, I think I drew a bear flag from here like this. Okay, and then when RTH or ETH comes back online, it's gonna sweep. Okay, it swept on some exchanges. Ideally, we would have loved the full sweep. Okay, but that's okay, because we also said, hey, look, if they don't clean that, that is the reason. That's extra confluence to long this level. We talked about if they clean this, I don't think we're gonna long some of this. Okay, we already went through those scenarios too. Okay, so yeah, but some of you guys are maybe like misinterpreting. Okay, when like, and look, when earlier, when somebody said, dude, this doesn't look that good, it popped. And look, now we have somebody else saying, dude, this looks weak. It's popping. Don't get got. You see how because in real life, you might have had fucking long, and maybe because you guys thought that it was weak, you closed it and then it's going to go. That's the game. Okay? So none of this, I feel like, it smells like, no. You know what tells you if it's weak? A lower low. Okay? You know what tells you if it's weak? A bearish div. So, all right. Good job. Yeah, but a lot of this stuff starts with planning. You know, I was ready to long because it's a Monday or Tuesday and I want that week low to be put in. And really, like, the way that I would have thought is either this unfinished low swing fail long is going to work, or it's going to be Tuesday and we're going to sweep, you know, we're going to be lower down towards like 85, somewhere between 85 and 82. You know, so I'm already interested in longing on Monday and Tuesday. That already, you know, we already talked about that last week, and you know, looking good. 0.5, you know, schwiggity schwaggity. What do you guys think about all this? You know, ideally no trident or golden pocket pullback. Wait, what? No, fuck that, please, please. What about Macaulay? Wait, what do you mean? No.
Stop loss of profit. Math.
I was promised a trident. I just watched Aquaman 1 and 2. Fuck.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.66 0618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
Going 786.
Let's go.
5.
Pink. Are you serious? Holy fuck. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Bitch. It's gonna be testnet. Go. Shriggity. Let's go. Juice. Do you believe? Pinkman. Pinkman. Yeah. Jesse. Yeah.
You know I love that sound.
Why does this guy just yell?
I think you know I love that
Does he do any TA?
0.382.
How the fuck does he have any viewers? They gotta be bots.
0.66 0618.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
0.786
Let's go.
075.
Pink. Juicy fruit, bitch. Math is math. Math is math. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Come on. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Discord. Just gotta be testnet. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go, Lions. I love y'all, man. Hey, Esky Dude says bot confirmed. I love it. Buscree says iPad number 420 reporting for Dooney. Let's go. Crypto Damas, Mr. Larry, Baby Bit, Curveezy, Beer Market says been doing this shit for so long. He is just having fun at this point. Of course, man. But you guys stop the music. You guys don't have to. Of course, you know, because I don't want to say some stupid shit like you guys can still lose money and have fun. Bullshit. Okay. I don't want to say some stupid shit like that and like, you know, like make y'all feel bad. Cause that's bullshit. I understand. But the idea is you don't want to have your emotional or dopamine feedback loop, okay, connected to like whether your trades are, you know, juicing or not. That will fuck you up. If you directly correlate your measure of what, you know, if a successful trader is making money or losing money, unless you have a sample size of years, you're doing it wrong. You want to pay attention to the fucker that is able to see something or make a mistake and then adapt. Because the worst thing that you can do is just keep doing the same shit over and over and over. Because honestly, like, you're just, something is wrong with you psychologically at that point, you know, and like, you need help, you know? So the money will take care of itself. You want to make sure you know what's going on. What do you guys think about all this? Crypto Damas, talk to me. Avakami, talk to me. You know, look, I don't care if you took a long from down there or waited for the golden pocket or the trident or you Marcus smashed on VWAP, you know, it really doesn't matter because if I straight up just tell you to do something that you don't have a foundation internally and organically, you are going to always be mad at me, and you'll be blind to the mistakes of the thought process, and it'll rob you of your opportunity to get better. What do you guys think about all this? So look, we talked about what to expect over the weekend. We talked about the timing that we would want, right? Monday and Tuesday. Nobody said, I'm not sitting here talking about, we called the pixel perfect bottom. I haven't said anything like that. I'm just talking about being prepared, right? Because there's no way that we could have predicted that we could have gotten the dump today and how quickly it happened and reacted all that. It could have been a dump to 82 or 85 tomorrow. No one knows. We're not in the business of trying to predict the future, okay? But all of the stuff that we kind of talked about, Monday or Tuesday, put in the low, okay? What do you guys think from a 0 to 10? Like identifying the level. I mean, we've been doing that every morning, right? Every single day, every single week. Okay, what do you think about all this? What do you think about all this? And I just want to go with concepts. I don't want people to like think that this is the exact specific way. I don't want people to memorize what I'm doing. I want you guys to understand like the higher time frame concepts. Okay, I feel extremely blessed to feel extremely prepared. Do you guys feel like you were ready? Okay, I'm not talking about the velocity or the violence in which it did this, okay? But in terms of understanding things like if it's gonna nuke, okay, we want that bottom to be in Monday or Tuesday. If it's gonna nuke, we don't want it to nuke on Friday if we wanna long it. Okay, what do you think about the concept of identifying levels? How many of you guys were here when Alpeasy, once again, motherfucking Alpeasy, okay, talking about, hey, but Kimba, CME already swept. That was a extremely juicy and blessing in disguise for all of you that got to hear my rebuttal. And I said, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir, CME did not sweep. The derivative loaves may have gotten swept, but CME did not. In fact, the CME low that him and I need to pay attention to is the unfinished low at 90,070. How many of you guys have been here long enough to remember when this bitch got put up there? We're talking at least 4 weeks ago, right? 3 weeks ago? At least 3-4 weeks ago, right? And I don't expect you guys to identify levels the same way I do. I'm sure there's other confluence here, okay? Did you guys hear me kind of say, like on derivatives, we want that 89.9 daily to get tapped? You know, so some of y'all could have played the 89.9 market smash long, to be honest, right? Lots of different ways. So there's so many different ways that you can identify levels and take it, you know? The thing is how can you identify bullish structure, you know? How do you know? And there is no perfect black and white answer. You can always ask me. I've always answered these many, many times, but you guys need to individually figure, look at this juice. Look at, oh my God. I even told y'all how much I would TP if I hit the whole thing, right? We got to do a big giveaway, chat. We got to do a big giveaway. We got to do a big giveaway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you believe? Do you believe? Hero? Hero? So look, everybody has had these moments where you have to be like, dude, what is my way, the perfect protocol, the thing that I can do every single time to figure out when I should market smash, should I market smash, and what is the level? Because look, how many of you guys remember when we talked about the trident? Like if you're going to, let's say for example, let's say that you're going to wait for the bullish retest of the creation of the trident. Okay, let's say, for example, you've already made up your mind. You're going to take the trident. Okay, what is the difference between market smashing, whether you think this is the trident or this is the trident, but what is the difference? Let's just say this one for now, right? What is the difference other than a couple bucks between market smashing as soon as it goes above the trident versus waiting for it and maybe not getting it? If you already know you're going to take it. And what is the difference? Because your invalidation is the same anyways. Would that be fair to say? No, fuck you. Why don't you just tell me you're longing? If you're already committed to taking a trident, what is the difference? Dovcia says, so we long? No, well, that kind of question makes me TP, or I'm going to think, okay, we're going to have a really big bullish pullback for the bullish retest on the VWAP. Give me that juice. Give me that juice. Give me that juice. Give me that juice. Keep asking questions. No, keep them coming. Keep them. I need this. I need this. On God, you're going to fuck up my long. I'm getting out. Okay? Is it too late to long? So we long? Wait, so we long? Don't make fun of me. Ma'am? Ma'am? Do not redeem. Ma'am, do we long, sir? Sir, do we long? All right, I'm sorry. Enough is enough. Kachaya! You're killing me, though. I don't honestly know if you're kind of fucking around or not. Okay? It doesn't help me because I can see your guys' sentiment scores next to your name. So immediately when a question like that with somebody with, a sub 20 score, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking TPing my long. Right, JT? JT, help me out, man. I'm not really trying to fuck with anybody, but dude, I'm going to use everything to my advantage. Do you understand why I might need to shave at value area low and settlement and T value area high? Hot dog. What do you think? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Okay, you guys are getting way too carried away. Come on, lock in. Hello. Bradar says music. You don't hear that? Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You don't hear that, bro? We don't play around. Do you believe in the math? Math. Do you believe math? Do you believe math? Do you believe math? Do you believe math? Let's go! Kachoya! Pumping me! Oh, do it! Little pumping! Little pumping! Little pumping! Little pumping! I can try. Do you believe? No, let's go! Yo, stop the music. We don't need no math. Stop. Yo. This is the first YouTube stream? This is the first. Ricky, quit playing with me. What do you mean, holy shit? What I say? Ricky, what I say? Ricky! Ricky, on God, if you can't do this yourself in the next, by May, I'm banning you. You understand, Ricky? Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking, Ricky Rampage. Okay? Oh, TP1 done, my friend. Don't worry. I see you. I see you. You know I got a little... You know? Like an angel strumming the harp in heaven. You know what I mean? Thick Nick says the soul long is popping. Indeed. Do you know how much I'm up on this on testnet? I don't have, not on ETH, but it doesn't really matter because it's all testnet anyways. But I just hope you guys, there's gonna be two types of people. One is, hey man. No way, bro. It's testnet. It's testnet. No way. And then there's the second guy that's like, dude, how the fuck do I do this myself? Yeah. So, which animal are you, Lions? Thick Nick says, does testnet mean paper trading? Yes. Yeah, perhaps this will explain. Testy's so big I need a net. Call it testnet.
You just said.
It's not real. It's fake doll art. It exists dreams. It's not even possible.
Oh, yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. It's only testnet. They say my trades are fake, call it testnet. But I'm chilling, I don't break a sweat. You know I got math, and my maths is the best. You know my stop loss always stays set. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, ain't no stress, no debt. Lions don't get phased, real focus in the game. From nothing to something, I'm changing the game. Kimber gang forever, let them know the name. Kimber gang. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. It's only testnet. Testnet, nah, bro, my master boss. Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward, now I'm trading with force. Plotting every move, never straying, of course. Plan set in stone, I don't let it stress. I'm patient in the game, you stay getting wrecked. Good smoking checks, my Latucci is the best. You're a fake trader, Kimber. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Focus on the numbers, lions never lie. Gucci, my Gucci, I'm the ruthless in this pride. They don't understand the grind, they think it's luck. But I built it from the ground up, now I'm counting up bucks. Stick to the plan, never move in haste. Every Fibonacci level, man, is perfectly placed. Losses, they just lessons, wins stack up high. I lose like a winner, keep my eyes on the prize. Kimber gang forever, we don't play by chance. Let the math do the talk and watch the charts dance. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. It's only testnet.
Yeah! Hey! Hey, delete the box, you fucker! Hey, it took all that time down there because of your stupid box, bro. I got you. I got you. I got pa-bink. 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 Let me ask you this. Do you bereave now? Do you bereave? Do you bereave? I'm not asking you if you bereave that we juicing like a motherfucker. I'm not asking you if you bereave that I'm a good trader. I am asking you if you bereave in yourself. I'm asking you if you bereave that you can do this yourself. If my dumbass can do it, y'all can do it. At some point, you have to have faith. Anything in life, I feel like. You know, the most atheist motherfucker, you know, still gonna have to have some kind of faith. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. So look, how are we doing? It's level by level. Okay? And look, there's the motherfucker that is so pissed off that he got left at the train station. Maybe, usually the motherfucker that's really heated today is gonna be the guy that got stopped out and left at the train station. You know, because that's gotta fucking hurt. You know, you feel, because the long was right, the wrong was wrong, the wrong was right. But you got stopped out and you got left. There's nothing more painful for a trader, I feel like, than to get the double whammy, which is to get stopped out and left at the train station, right? So, y'all know what it is. But what do you guys think about all this? All right. What I would, if you are one of those people that got stop loss hunted and or got left at the train station, everybody that took the sweep today, hands up for the people that took the SFP, wherever you took it, okay? If you have a long below 91.2, if you have a long entry below 91.2, okay, you took a sweep. You took the sweep play, basically, in my opinion. Okay? Now, everybody that missed, especially the Lion Cubs, everybody that was like, yo, that shit was way too quick, or you feel some type of way, okay? Everybody that took that sweep today, everybody that has their hands up, they were all in the same position you are in right now. And they had either an opportunity to get better or an opportunity to not get better. And everybody that took a long below 91.2 made that choice to do better on the next opportunity they had, right? There's nobody that is juicing on an SFP that is doing an SFP play for the very first time. There's no one that is juicing right now on an SFP that this is literally their first SFP ever. No fucking way. Everybody that is in a nice long today, you've probably seen SFPs and gotten left behind and or stopped out with it. Okay? So at some point, like, all of the people, Lion Cubs, everybody that is in a long below 91.2, okay? All of those people had a chance, just like you do today, to figure out what the fuck to do on the next SFP, okay? Or they brushed it off and decided that they were gonna fuck it up again on the next one. All right? So, in my opinion, this is amazing. Everything going according to plan. Some of y'all might have been like, bro, we just lost 90K. What do you mean you're TPing your long at 95 and 96? Anybody felt like, what the fuck?
Not enough Latushi.
Anybody, was anybody like, bro, what the, we just lost 90K, dude. Like, you're not worried, bro? Like, dude, we might go to 85. What about 70, bro? What do you mean your TP is a swing of 97, Kimba? I really think you should get off that Latuche, Kimba.
Not enough Latushi.
How we doing? I'm just mathing. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault that the value area low and the settlement and the value area high and the bad high are all where they are. You know, right, Deox? It's not my fault. It's not my fault value area low is like that. It's not my fault that the settlement is right there. It's not my fault that the value area high is right below bad lows, bad highs, I mean. Dre says you only leaving 20%ish for potential new all-time highs. Dre, why you got to word it like that? See, that's how motherfuckers get taken out of context and shit, Dre. So if I don't know if you got caught up. Yes, I'm gonna close 80% of the long on that SFP of 96.5. Yes. Okay. All right. I will, however, entertain, because look, in my opinion, if we get above 97, the next stop is 100K. So I will treat the next run as a new trade, and I will start a new trade. If we're going to really make that run from 95 to 100, 96 to 100, fuck it, 97 to 100. I know what it's going to look like, and I will play with that thing. But I'm going to realize profits. I don't know if you heard, but when I asked you guys, you know, what do you want to do better this year, this month, this week? And I asked you guys last week that question. One of the things that I said was, I want to stop round tripping. You know? And so, yeah, because look, I've been heavy on shaving, and it's almost 3 times the amount of profits that I have than the home run one. I have maybe like 150, maybe 160 max in the account where I swing for home runs and profit. I have over 500K on another account that has the same positions, same leverage, same entry, but this one I'm being really aggressive with shaving. And it has more than 3 times the money than the account that I, am letting get round tripped. I encourage you guys to do the same. See it for yourself. JT says, damn boy. Yeah. And what am I supposed to do? I'm no fucking dummy, bro. I do what the math says, So it is what it is. But to answer your question, brother, yeah, before we even get to see, there you go again, my guy. See, if enough motherfuckers start talking about all-time high, I'm really gonna short. And I'm not like trolling. I'm a little bit teasing and joking, but the other half of me is not. I'm being dead ass serious. Okay? If enough motherfuckers start talking about all-time high, that's just extra conflict, because I wanted motherfuckers to get bearish right here, did I not? So imagine getting hella bullish on me right here, or at like the 100K basically. Yeah, so no, I'm not worried, my guy. Dre, do you think I'm worried about missing out on a trade? One, from a logistical standpoint, do you think I will yeah, do you think like if I really put my heart and soul into it, like I don't think I could get it, but I think I have a really good fighting chance to be able to chase it if I really wanted to, with really good risk management. And I still might be long, there I go again. I might be wrong to chase the long, Dre, but I know if I have good risk management, it'll be a tiny L, right? And the invalidation is so clear, right? And even if I do miss it, do you think I will get emotionally compromised and start freaking out? So I'm good regardless. But if anything, Dre, I feel like people would appreciate that more. Because if you're completely just fucking flopped on a long, right? Then maybe you're gonna want to see where I would get into another big long and how I would interpret where a bullish retest might be, right? I'll give you a clue. We were talking about value building higher. So any sort of pullback on an untapped naked point of control, and if it lines up on some Fibby 7.5 or single print, that's a no-brainer in my opinion. Okay? Oh my God, if VWAP is in that shit, I might do 25% blind, goddamn. But that's not anything new, right? And then if we can throw in a hidden bull div on top of a regular bull div, that would be Juicy Maguchi, yes? Maybe like a higher time frame trident. I don't know. Because like you could argue that this could be the trident. Yo, how funny would that be? I'm ready for that. Imagine if this is the first time that you're thinking about this. You're already fucked. Fuck! Wait! No. I saw it too. I saw it. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just fucking around. There's different ways that you could be anticipating structure. Okay? And so and you already know, let's say for example, a pixel fucks that naked point of control or something, right? Just hypothetically, okay? So I'm gonna put that right there. Now look at where the Fibonacci pullback is. All right. So look, there's plenty of trades, all right? What the most important thing is that you're thinking about the next one, not letting the one that you missed or the one that's happening right now take up too much of your attention and focus. All right. Bear Like says, Kimba, where is that guy who said it's taking too long? Who gives a shit? Yeah, as long as they know for next time. All right, we've all been there. But how crazy is it that every single time some of the lion cubs were running out of patience, it was like the time to go. Yeah, but it's okay. All I care about is if the shit that I explained makes sense, and if it motivates them and it inspires them to actually double check what the fuck I'm saying, because you should never take my word for it. Okay, you should never take my word for it. You should always be doubtful and just assume that I'm a dumbass, and I am. You need to go out there and confirm and see what other people say and nerd out and do whatever you need to do. And so as long as you can figure out that things like structure matters, higher highs, higher lows matter. Okay, if you're the juiciest lesson for the people that were like, yo, this shit looks bearish, this is taking too long, and all that other comments that we got, it's all good. And I'm glad that they spoke up, because imagine if they hadn't said anything. They may have, both of them may have completely missed out on the opportunity to learn that no, you might not be interpreting it exactly the right way. If it was weak, you would have structure that indicates weakness, not structure that indicates strength. Okay. And if there's anybody that is showing weakness, it's the bears. All right. And so, if they can, take that and be like, that's interesting that he said that and it did all this. Maybe I'm going to nerd out over this weekend on structure and shapes and patterns and open interest. Then that's awesome. Yeah. So anyways, there's no right or wrong. I'm doing me, man. I don't care what anybody else is doing. I'm doing me. You do you, bear-like. Okay? Honestly, I'm juicing so much, I ain't got time, nor do I want to think about anybody else other than me and baby girl. I'm going to be dead honest with you, bro. I'm just thinking about, yo, how can I spend this? Yo, can we upgrade what we were going to do? Maybe throw in a little random Hawaii trip? Yeah. But, most importantly, I'm trying to not get got, right? Because I need to pay attention to what? This 30-minute, the next 60-minute, maybe the next 90-minute reaction at the value area low, right? We're kind of like two-letter stuff for it, but give yourselves a round of applause. We don't have a round of applause audio clip, all right? But 12 minutes ago, U.S. markets closed. All right, so shout outs to S&P. S&P almost made it to 58.55, our Boo Gamma. Give it up for Boo Gammas. Okay. The last boundary, if you will. So we saw uneven distribution, standard distribution. Awesome. All right. Everybody knows that I hit my TP1, right? And everybody knows what percent I shaved off of the long. And vice versa, everybody knows how much I would be left with beyond the swing fail. Yeah. And I don't give a shit if you took the long, if you're in a short. None of that matters to me because I can't make any money with that information. So it's useless to me. Okay? So none of that matters to me. I'm always going to root for you guys. I don't care if you're long or short. I don't care what your bias is. I genuinely will root for you because it doesn't matter to me. It's not going to impact if I make money or not. I just need to worry about me and making sure that I protect my capital and I'm patient and I'm prepared. So everybody go Jay! Yeah! Happy Monday! Hey, if you don't know, make sure that you are caught up. All right, the Exo Quad chart is now on YouTube. Okay, with an average latency of 6, 7, 8 seconds. Okay, practically real time. Share it. Okay, and if your friends, your grandma, your sister-in-law, cousin doesn't understand how to read this shit, exclamation Twitch, exclamation YouTube. All right, but hopefully your ass can explain it to them. Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck this is either, but like when Kimba explains it, it makes sense. So yeah. No, come on, Fred. Come on, man. Yeah, so we should just both watch and he'll tell us when to long and short. No, Vishante. Inky deranged. Help me. Yeah, but hey, if there's one thing that I'm really determined for this year is I want you guys to be comfortable with divs, open interest. I mean, me included. Sometimes I can't tell. The thing is I won't ever misinterpret the data, but I might miss something. So my goal is to not miss. Because there's so much data in front of you sometimes, and it's hard to like cycle through everything and be like, whoa, fuck. Well, on the time-based candles, on the volume-based candles, there was a div, or oh shit, RSI, no, not CVD, but oh fuck, what? But when it's BTC USDT on Binance versus Bybit. So a lot of I can miss a couple, but I'll never misinterpret like the data, But yeah, what do you guys think? You guys good? You guys all right? All right, so 43 minutes until Macaulay. Can we show some love to Delacroix, RU, Justwa 5, JV Rose 4, Jupiter, Kafa, 6, Sierra, Sick James, Fredward, and Shamas 86. Everybody that gifted subs today. Yeah, so basically all income from now on is gonna start to get deposited into a publicly viewable wallet that will determine the liquidity pool for the future Kimba token coming out in the summer. All right, lots of work to do. Traditionally, I'm gonna be leaving or showing up around market open and then leaving around market close. All right. Starting next month, okay, we may have a couple of co-streamers. All right. So even though I might dip out at market close, there will still be somebody here talking with you guys, explaining, helping, and really just coordinating. You know, there is no right or wrong. We're not a signals group. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, everybody should be able to read the data for themselves. All right. Fakun, you good? You excited? Can we show some love to all the Discord VIPs? All these like VPSs we're booting up, not cheap. All right. So the YouTube VIPs, the Discord VIPs, shout outs to you guys. Hey, everybody that is benefiting, all 86 people, okay? Benefiting from the Exo Quad. If you see a Discord VIP or a YouTube VIP, you need to show them some love if you ever want to, because they are directly the ones responsible for shit like this.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
All right.
I said, we strong then.
So shout outs to all the Discord VIPs, shout outs to all the YouTube VIPs. Yes? Love you guys, man. And then obviously, like I said, all that is going to go directly into the publicly viewable wallet address as well. And it'll provide liquidity for Kimba token. Now, you know what's interesting? This is the 30-minute candle close though, right? But you want to know how exact this level is, ladies and gentlemen? How many of y'all have this level exactly like how I do? Did anybody, because I kind of brushed over this shit, how to draw it. But if you like paused it, like went back to the Twitch VOD, paused it, all right? Play, rewind. Wait, what? Connect this and this? Pause it, rewind. Pause it. Zoom in. Screenshot it, zoom in. What the fuck? Because look. Get the fuck out of my way. Fuck. Dude. And do you want to like look at the way let's zoom in, okay? A smaller time frame. Let's go to 5 minute. Look at this shit. Crazy. I can't tell you if it's gonna bullishly react or bearishly react at this level, you know? But I know that this is the level where I pay attention to divergences or open interest or positions or order flow or S&P confluence, you know? I don't need to really pay attention to open interest here. I don't need to pay attention to open interest here. I don't need to pay attention to the order flow here, okay? I pay attention to it here. You know? And then it's my responsibility to take a look at everything that I have access to and do I see edge, yes or no? And it's also just like how, you know, you have to have the aptitude to be able to see the edge. You have to be disciplined enough to not take it if you had your plan set to take it with edge, but you don't get any of the edge. You know? So anyways, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nothing surprising for me. You know, this is cool and all, but you know that for the next, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 more minutes, I'll see if we can hit settlement, but you know that CME is going to be paused in 40 minutes, right? So What do you think about this? Inky Deranged says there's also MA200. That's awesome. You know, I don't really use EMA as actively as I should. I think if you're gonna use like a simple moving average, I wouldn't really use like EMA. I think you're getting a little bit too cute. But I think if you're talking about like 20, you know, 5. 50, 100, 200 simple moving average. You do that shit like on Coinbase. You do that shit like on CME, and you do that shit on like daily candles. You know? So if you're talking to me about shit like that, then I'm on board. Anything like smaller time frame, it's not that relevant for me, but you do you though. And since I don't, I guess what I'm trying to get at is I might not use EMAs or MAs as frequently as some of you guys do, but I love the people that do pay attention to shit like that. So, you know, don't be afraid to chirp in with whatever stuff that you like to use, you know, shit that is helping or is against edge in terms of what people might be doing. So, you Gucci? 7 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Bravo Trading says 5-minute RSI little bear div. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the 5-minute, okay? But God bless you, okay? Inky Deranged, 200 ones are usually good for reactions. Yes, but again, you're not talking about 30-minute time frame 200, right? Or are you? I would still be looking at daily, to be honest. Yeah. No, don't hold up me, Space Blob. He typed it. Okay? Look at the way he typed it. I think it's easier to put an E in front of it than to put an A in between. Or it could just be a fruit, like a, what do they call it? Freudian slip. I mean, my testnet long is juicing. And to be honest with you, the most exciting part about all this, I TP'd one. You guys remember what I said was what percent I'm shaving at TP1, TP2, TP3? So I'm sticking to it, you know. Yeah, I'm really glad that I got this towards the end because I don't know if you guys remember me talking about it, but I needed to figure out what I was going to do, you know, for market close with the CME contracts. So yeah, I'm glad that we got a little bit of a thang. You know, I would love to get one more TP pinked, you know, before the chaos of Macaulay and doing some crazy goofy pullback, you know. So, but it's pretty much war zone time at this point, ladies and gentlemen. Would that be fair to say, or is there anything that you guys want to talk about moving forward the next couple of hours? And if you haven't even taken the time to identify your own kind of value levels and levels to the upside and levels to the downside, let's do it. Come on, because we got tomorrow's PPI, Wednesday is CPI. Let's go. Daily, we good? Crypto Hawk, we good? Ephelion, we good? Tofinho, we good? KingFisher, Pino, is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Today is a historic moment in Kiba Bugatti TV land. All right. We are simulcasting over to YouTube. So moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, Nibsy, what's good? Ascenti, what's good? Katanimus, what's good? Daily, Paul, Drogi, JV, Ace, Fred, Bossum, Pino, Tiagoog, Fair Nasty, Skimenzo, Zerelin, Baked Potato, Mr. Anderson, Berbizi, Goof P, Random Trash Bag, Wemiz, Samurai, Catfish, J Skis, NK, Unforgiven, Elegante, Marked, Boogama Mama, Goof P, Shadow Dancer, Chris, Cream, Suzulu, Moses, Crypto Damas, Tweak, Twiglet, Nam God, Al, Maxwell, Devil in a Can, Killjoy, Hakan, Amanello, Moosey, Big Banana, Mini Wheeze, Logo, Kesoric, Fakun, Fibmath, Steve, Zazy, Emad, Hugo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I wish I could play like all the copyrighted music. I can't because we're simulcasting the YouTube. But anybody that shows up late now, you don't have to type exclamation rewind. Just head on over to the YouTube. The rewinding is a lot easier to do, right? Roth Boss, Valoose, Bergex, Morning Black Cat, Miro, Chinchilla ETH, JV, Hugo, Menji, Adrenaline, Roth, Valoose, and everybody good to go on this Gucci Muguchi? Everybody ready to go on the Gucci Maguchi? Shout out Tracer, shout out Paul, shout out Shmuka. All right, shout out everybody that joined the VIP, the YouTube VIP. Let's go. That's juice. That's juice. That's juice. Let's go, Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. Wake the fuck up, Jerry. Come on, baby. Maxwell, let's go. Big Banana, let's go. Tainer, let's go. Devil in a Can, let's go. All right. Is OBS not capable of splitting sound? No, unfortunately not. I mean, there could be like a custom thing that I might have to do, but yeah, Dovcia, let's go. Paul, let's go. Miro, let's go. Yeah, it's not really OBS, it's YouTube. So Twitch has a separate VOD soundtrack. YouTube does not. So OBS probably could, pass through two different audio streams. YouTube just can't accept them. Yeah, so it's not an OBS, it's on YouTube actually. Yeah. Hey, but who gives a shit? That don't change our math. That don't change our math. Fibception, am I right? RRBCM says 5:30 a.m. Hey man, shout outs to you, brother. I see you grinding. Let's go. So any questions moving forward? I hope people are understanding that the narrative matters, right? The narrative matters, ladies and gentlemen. Sozo Center says all dashboard RT participants on inaugural YouTube and Exo Multicast airdropped historic Kimba NFT. Yeah, Sozo. If you're a Discord VIP, if you're a YouTube VIP, if you're a mod, if you're an admin, you're definitely going to get airdropped some shit. Yeah. But I mean, I'm not saying that this is an NFT or if it's not, but are you guys ready for the next evolution of Huju Shin? All right. Instead of a panda, the white lion may be coming to seek justice in the land of Lithuania. Y'all ready for the white lion NFT, boy? Ka-choy! Ka-choy! But ladies and gentlemen, all I care about is this shit making sense? Okay? I'm juicing on that testnet. I'm juicing on that testnet, JV. Are you juicing on that testnet? How many of y'all juicing on that testnet? How many of y'all juicing on that testnet? Okay, look, I've got the air horn, but I want you guys to plug your nose and make your own noise sound. Okay? You don't have to plug your nose, but use the, okay? Everybody, do it right now. Everybody. collectively, I want at least 100 random motherfuckers around this planet to be going, no. I want, if aliens were watching us right now, I want them to see us, and I want them to turn right back around and say, nah, fuck this planet. They stupid as hell. Okay? They're still monkeys. They're still monkeys. We were here 10,000 years ago. Nothing has changed, sir. All right, come back. All right. All right. Yep. Lieutenant, anything to report from planet 3316? Nothing has changed since 10,000 years ago, sir. They seem to still be retarded monkeys, sir. Yes, the primates have yet to evolve. They have not even progressed to FTL, sir. Okay, come back. Hey, on that note, we're about to take a Latuche break. Let's go. Hey, happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get some clapping sounds, am I right? Can y'all help me out and find a good clapping sound that will not get copy struck? Jiminy Christmas. Hello? 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 How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Do you bereave?
Do you believe in longs after market open? No matter how hard we try.
Kachoya, what? What are these 30-minute candle closes, chat? What the fuck are these 5-minute candle closes, chat?
We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But all is bought and sold. Are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
How?
I believe if you believe. So you
Hey, chat. We got Macaulay in 26 minutes. Hey, give it up for yourselves if you were here for the historic first YouTube multi-stream. Let's go. Do you bereave? Let's do
They said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
with those gains? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns.
Don't get mad. Get mad. Let's go.
Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation Discord. Let's go.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe the shorts when the bears are woken? I believe.
Hey, y'all ready, Lions?
So you must believe. Do you believe?
Do you bereave?
Do you believe?
Say I bereave.
If you believe,
Do you bereave?
then I believe.
Then we bereave.
Who's juicing? The
Who's juicing?
trade? Is it all just a charade?
Tisnet.
Will we ride the highs of fate? Do you believe in longs?
Let's go.
Believe in shorts?
Hey, Macaulay Culkin, 25 minutes. Let's go. I bereave.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Let's go. Kachoy. Hey, let's go back to back. Do you bereave? I need everybody to say, I bereave. Let's go. Happy Monday, Lions. Do you bereave? In RTH Gap and Go.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real? Or just the way we feel?
Math.
It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all
Useless
is bought and
lines.
sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Ka-choy.
I believe if you believe, so
Do you
must
believe? Now remember, chat,
Do you believe?
anybody can draw this box after these come in.
Believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
After that comes in, after that comes in, after that comes in, of course, it's easy to draw this box. Now, we had this box back here. We drew both of these boxes here.
News
Ka-choya!
drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a
Do you
whirlwind
believe?
spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game?
Let's
It's
go!
a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears awoken?
Yes!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go, let's
Do
go!
you believe?
Let's go!
Do you believe?
We mathin'!
If you believe,
Give me the next pump bank!
I believe. Oh, who's juicing the
Juice.
trade? Is it all just a charade?
Math.
Will we ride the highs or fade?
Do you believe?
Do you believe in lanes, longs, after market open? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so
Let's
you
go,
must believe.
S&P! 22 minutes to help me! Help me! Let's go! Who'd you send? Yeah! Hey, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing, y'all? Hey, Daywalker, you good? Shelpy, you good? Drop Dead Betty, thank you for the resub, man. Kachaya. Kachaya. What do you think? Do you believe? Do you believe? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think? Now, obviously, a lot of the stuff that we were able to execute on, is started on Thursday. Would that be fair to say? It started on Thursday when we said, look, if it's going to nuke and we're going to long this bitch, it's got to do it today, which was Thursday. And we said, dude, if it does it on Friday, it's going to get cleaned. It's going to get swept. We want the low to come in on a Monday or Tuesday. All right. We had the levels identified. We took it every 5-minute candle by 5-minute candle close. Even being able to kind of contribute and say, hey, bro, this is not bearish. That's juice. And you can clearly see the result. All right. But being able to talk about it as it happens, before it happens, never after the fact, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the beauty of being able to stream together. Chat, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all because the levels are the levels, chat. Dr. Manhattan, man, it's just math, boy. It's just math, and I just like to take it level by level, man. All right? I can't tell you if something is going to be resistance or support, but I know where I can pay attention. Kachoy! Dr. Manhattan, can I get a kachoy? So Guru, can I get a kachoy? Daywalker, can I get a kachoy? Valuz, thank you for the resub. Lee Kwok, let me get a kachoy. Mehdi, let me get a kachoy. Dudes. Are you guys getting it? And I would assume y'all know that there's always another trade, right? And instead of getting got emotionally, you know, feeling sorry for yourself about missing the trade or getting round tripped or whatever, you are excited as fuck for tomorrow and Wednesday because you know there's going to be another opportunity. Nobody should be bummed out or wasting any emotions or energy on some negative shit. You know, you should be focusing on everything that you could do to prepare for PPI tomorrow. Does everybody that missed a long or feeling some type of way about missing a long, it's gone. We're not chasing it. You're not chasing it. There's nowhere where I would add. There's nowhere where, you know, like if we want to talk about running to 100K, then that's the next setup, you know? But I'm still going to TP everything where I said I would. Okay? And I can't stress enough. Let's not even worry about longing or shorting. Let's make sure everybody is good on levels, you know? Making sure that we know how to read open interest and divergences, and let's be prepared and planned out. 16 minutes until Macaulay. Are you guys Gucci? Daywalker, he juicing? Nah, I'm just testnetting, man. What about you though, Daywalker? Do you feel like you're a better trader today than you were this morning? Okay, even if it's just the realization to be able to say, dude, I got to get my head out of my ass and have better plans on these SFPs. Because now I understand what the OGs and the veterans and Kimba keeps talking about when he says shit like when the long is going, it's not going to have a 618 pullback. It's not going to let you get back in, you know? I think that was the other thing that I was trying to say earlier too, is if you're somebody that is looking and waiting for the pullback, then like everything from here to here becomes valid too. In a way. Killjoy Me just gifted 10. Let's go, Killjoy Me. But anyways, I don't want to focus too much on like a trade that's already, you know, played out. I want to be forward thinking and get ready for the next one. So, people that maybe wanted to short, hey, you might have a chance. Am I right? And people that wanted to short, you just saw a great example of a bunch of fellow brothers and sister lions get left behind on an SFP long. So you should always be prepared about how you would play an SFP short or a failed. Here's something that I'll say too. People that are looking for a short. If it's gonna nuke, it's gonna spend time up there. If it's gonna pump, it's gonna be quick and leave motherfuckers behind. It's just the way it is, man. So that might be like the most alpha shit that you could maybe think about. But if it's gonna nuke, it spends its time up there. That's why most of the time you're going to get stopped out if you're right before it nukes. Does that sound familiar to anybody? If it's bullish, it's going to leave motherfuckers behind. Okay, so these are kind of things that, again, never take my word for it. I want you guys to maybe think about what I just said and see if you start to see shit like that, if you haven't experienced it already. You know what I mean, Steve? So anyways, Paul says, is there 2 ways of playing SFP? There are 6, 7 ways of playing it, but let me read the rest of your question. 1 in waiting structure on 30-minute candle and don't lose golden pocket, and the other one is to enter on the sweep level. Am I right, or I missed something last week? No, Paul, that's pretty much correct. Okay, so let me ask you this from a concept standpoint, Paul. Can you understand that different ways in playing the SFP have increased risk and decreased risk, along with increased reward and slightly decreased reward? Obviously, if a fucker is waiting for 8A6 or 7.5 entry, like, that person is going to juice more than, say, like the golden pocket retrace after structure retest, right? Bonus points if what I just said made sense, Paul. Okay? The motherfucker that takes that 7.5 or 8A6 immediately, all right, before even structure change, has like a $300, $400, $500 better entry than the guy that waits for structure change, meaning higher high, right? And then waiting for the golden pocket retracement for the higher low, right? So basically, Paul, we've even talked about ways that you could do blind limit, Paul, you know? So like the size would be 25% of the position size in whole, right? Stop loss is usually ATR. Okay, if like this is a third drive or something like that, or a lower low, if you're looking for a long, you might be able to use Fibonacci extensions. But higher time frame fib confluencing with VWAP anchored is probably your best bet. All right, Paul. But there's many different ways. There's the blind limit way. There's the one that you talked about where you wait for 30-minute structure. This is really what it comes down to, Paul. The fact is, I did watch you take mini SFP on the wick without wanting structure. Yes. So, Paul, when would you wait for the 30-minute structure versus like a 5-minute? When do you add more time to something, Paul? When do I logically, not just randomly, not because I feel like it, when do I give it more time versus I don't need to wait that much time? Do you know when I do that and what the book says? You compensate with time for lacking edge. So if you have confluence, okay, like a hidden bull div. To be fair, I don't know. That's okay, Paul. Let's juice the fuck up. Yeah, so I compensate with time if I don't have enough edge. So by default, it's 30-minute, okay? But if I have hidden bull div, if I have structure, if I have other edge, it shaves off the requirement that I have to wait for in terms of jumping right in. All right, Paul, let's just break it down, an SFP, into its simplest form. What time frame are you going to believe that the low is in? Okay? What time frame are you going to believe that the low is in? So let's work backwards on that, okay? 30-minute, okay, but work with me here on this conversation though, okay, Paul? How do you know that a bullish retest occurred? So like, what was I saying about this? What did I need to know that this 0.5 is actually support? How do I know when we have like a bullish retest that it's a new higher high? All right, Paul. So basically, I broke this down earlier too, but go into the 1 minute. And I broke it down for whoever it was earlier, but you're gonna see structure change. All right. So that's what you're looking at. All right. So we marked that level. All right, Paul. And I said, which one do you want it to be resistance or support? You know, so like you can take this low or you can take this high. Okay, so this and that are like smaller time frame levels that you could say, hey, the higher high is gonna start to get placed. Okay, that could be your higher high signal. That could be your higher high signal, you know? So anything in between these levels, in my opinion, that's why I said anything below 91.2, but oh, there was that box. Yeah, but anything in there is kind of acceptable for the long, and you could have really market shorted. And here's the difference. You can either try to get lucky, which is basically, I'm going to just be honest, that's basically what post-only limits are, right? You know what post-only is, Paul? So you can put, like, let's say that the price is 91314.9. You can put in 91314 and it will only put it into the limit order if it doesn't market fill it. Okay, so you can sit there and have these levels identified and just immediately, as soon as it crosses, you put it in on post only. And if it goes pa-pink, it can fill you, and it will only fill you as a limit order. It'll cancel it if it has the chance to be executed as a market order. Okay, but the concept is, what time frame am I going to be on to confirm structure change and that the high is the low is in and there's going to be a higher high structure shift? So it could be on the 1 minute, it could be on the 5 minute, it could be on the 3 minute, it could be on the 30 minute. All right, Paul? So you see me wait for 30 minute when there's no other edge. Like there's no bottom shorting, there's no longs getting squeezed, blah, 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 blah. But can you tell me what happened here? And we actually talked about this earlier too. A couple of things, Paul, like, can you see how all the longs on every exchange got stopped out? So it's really interesting. Binance stopped out. Longs stopped out. OKEX stopped out. BTC USD stopped out. USDT still a little bit more left. So if you're somebody that still thinks there's going to be some sort of like bullish retest, CME, maybe these guys have to get stopped out. But the BTC USDT Bybit longs, not all out. The other thing to take into consideration is as this move is going up, OKEX shorts all stopped out. Binance shorts all stopped out. Bybit BTC USDT shorts all stopped out. BTC USD Bybit shorts not all stopped out. All right, Paul. So still a little bit of room for both sides to get spanked, okay? I think the big giveaway will be when OKEX and or Binance starts to open positions. All right, div or bear div, I mean, regular or hidden div, it won't really matter as long as it's a div. So levels identified, structure, I'm ready for it. You good? Paul? So I hope that answers your question. So like I said, man, basically to kind of wrap it up, Paul, there's really only two things that you have to worry about aside from the levels, because Paul, you can't do this. Were you here when I was talking about this level in the morning? Okay. Shout outs to Alpeasy because he always asks the best questions. Okay. Alpeasy actually said, hey, CME RTH already swept. And I actually said, no, the level that you have is not the right low that you want to sweep. The level that CME has to sweep is 90,070. So if I hadn't said that, or if you didn't have this level marked from the last 3 weeks that I've had it marked and you didn't know, that could have fucked the whole thing up. Because you could have had a level higher, you could have had a level lower, and you could have thought that maybe it was not good to long or bad, to try to chase it based off of where your initial level was. Right? So it always starts with levels. So if you did not find the CME unfinished lows at 90,070, that's the first thing that you got to master right away. All right? So it starts with identifying levels. I was also talking about 89.9 getting cleaned on derivatives. Alrighty. And basically, Paul, we've been talking about this for the last couple months, but I've never had a level below this unfinished low until here, the 82s. Okay, derivatives and like untapped single prints and naked point of controls, there's a little cluster between 86 and 85, as you guys can see. Okay, so we've talked about that, but really aside from like single prints and untapped naked point of controls, the levels that we've marked, there's nothing until the CME gap. All right, Paul. So if you want it to long, this is it. And like we've been talking about and this is why some of these having the levels and or thinking about it higher time frame is very important. I wanted the dump to happen and the low to come in today or tomorrow. If I had gotten stopped out or round tripped, break even on this long attempt, okay, then I would be looking for like the swing fail or 3 drives here or down here, and that's it. Yeah, but really, Paul, assuming that you have the level, brother, all you have to do is think about the time frame that you are going to commit to say, one, that the low is in. All right. But 2, it's changing structure. It could be on 1 minute. It could be on 2 minute. It could be on 3 minute. It could be on 5 minute. It could be on 15 minute. And if you have bullish div or open interest that's helping you, like a bunch of longs getting squeezed or a bunch of shorts getting trapped, etc., structure. Okay. You should be like, you can be thinking to yourself, hey, if it gets back above the sweep level in 5 minutes, that's good enough for me. This is how the 5-minute candle played out. It could be that small if you want. All right. But the most important thing is not thinking about, okay, it's a swing fail because it's above the level. Rather, it's more like I can take a shot because I know what the invalidation is for me and I'm comfortable with what the loss could be. Yeah, it's Macaulay right now. Let's go. Macaulay, let's go. All right. Anyways, 2 hours until daily candle close, and then I'm out of here. We're going to boot up a little bit of War ZZ. What an amazing day. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? It's DeForest. What'd you think about Monday today, man? Paul, did that help? So So Paul, I'm gonna be on your ass, okay? The move happened, looking at the time frame, I do like change of structure and know my risk reward. Yep, Paul. And so this is what I want you to do, Paul, okay? I want you to think about where potentially a swing fail could happen for a long or a short, okay? And I want you to be ready to execute for a very, very small position. And I am not interested in if you make money, if you lose money. I'm interested in, does your execution improve from this one, this moment? Okay? Because look, Paul, sometimes it's not a swing fail like this, okay? And it's a double-edged sword. Okay? If it really is bullish, it's supposed to leave you behind. It's supposed to stop you out. It's supposed to be too quick. It's not going to give you the retracement that you want. Okay? Like, that's how retail will always be talking about, every time I long or short, I get stopped out. And every time I don't take it, it actually works out. This is fucking manipulation. You know, that motherfucker don't get it. He's not understanding the game. Okay. C Bumstead says, Kimba, do you full TP at 97.5? I don't have such thing as full TP. Okay. I have 10%. And by the way, brother, I'll tell you real quick, 10%. 20%, 50%. And then if it goes higher than 96.5, I have stop loss, I have 20 to 25% running. Okay. And then stop loss and profit continuing to drag. A single print is okay, but VWAP losing is bad. Okay. Yeah. But make sure you get caught up. You know that we're simulcasting on YouTube now? We're simulcasting on YouTube now. So rewinding is a lot easier, right? So if you ever show up late moving forward, head on over to the YouTube and rewind and get caught up. All right, C-Bum. And then exclamation YouTube. Okay, exclamation Hujusen. And then the Exo Quad. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y6 says, I have one question. Why does it happen so often that CME does hit the levels? For example, 0.5 retrace while futures Bybit did not. During like moves of high volatility, you don't know like the degeneracy that is basically, that's the degeneracy. That's the difference between liquidity and high leverage crypto exchanges. YSEC. Yeah, and that's why I moved a whole bunch of money to CME, and I'm trading on CME starting last year. Or 2 years ago, really. 2023 December is when I started telling you guys about that. And volume. Yeah. But pretty straightforward, I feel like. Maybe Band-Aid says, I don't think I've seen someone ask for EXO all day. I know, right? Pretty cool. Can I get YouTube transcripts? I don't know if it's there. Yeah, if I need to do something to enable it, let me know. But I haven't done anything to actively enable them. So I don't know if it automatically does it or what. Lions, what do you guys think about all this? What do you guys think about all this? God, that is so pathetic. Zohai says, can you open chart open in Twitch when you leave because Exo open in YouTube? Pretty soon, yes. Not today though, but throughout the week, I'm going to be making improvements, okay? So bear with me, my guy. All right. Smash says it's going down this week. Smash, make sure you rewind and get caught up. We already talked about all of that, right, chat? Are you guys prepared for the next level? Look, we were ready and prepared and talking about this long on Friday. So nobody should be be worried about an SFP 96.1, 96.4. Okay, maybe 98, 97.5. We also got the 100 on CME. All right, right choke. All right, 60. JV says other tutorials coming also later. Yes. Yeah, those are a little bit further down the road. The next thing I will be starting though, JV, is co-streamers, and also bring, every week I'm going to choose 5 to 10 Discord VIPs, exclamation VIP. And every morning, we're going to go through, trade setups, plans, TPs, stop loss, shit like that. All right. Mango Eric says, can I be a guest? Sure. What I want is like real-time reporters on the ground. All right. So you could put on shades, you could put on a disguise, but I need you out there in the streets of Rio de Janeiro talking about who juicing. All right. Mango, what do you think about all the math and the planning and the preparation? We're going to have an ETH gap possibly, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Hugo, you good? Mango, you good? Sozo, you good? Hegemonia, Zeraline, do you bereave? Do you bereave? Talk to me, Lions. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Do you bereave? Do you bereave? You gotta bereave! Yes! Kachoya! Kachoya! Do you bereave?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Kachoy!
Is it all for real, or just the way we feel?
Yeah!
It's a gamble, we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating.
Wait, stop the music, stop the music. Hey, where's my boy, Paul? Hey, Paul. So, I'm not saying that it's gonna swing fail here, okay? But I want you to have like so look, the swing fail level, at least you can get that, right? It's that high over there. So at least you can get that level. So if you wanna market smash or post only limit enter, that's the swing fail level, okay? So all you need to do is figure out what time frame, okay, or even more specifically, what edge would be good enough. For example, like a hidden bear div or a regular bear div or structure or S&P confluence. And that's why, for example, if it happens right now while CME is paused, it's less meaningful, right? Is it a good high? Is it a bad high? Is there a good, strong selling tail like the buying tail? Okay. What time frame would you be on to say, hey, the structure is changing. I can confidently bet on the continuation of structure change, and I can confidently bet that this is the high, so you know what your risk reward is. I don't want you to think about, does this look or qualify as a swing fail? I want you to think about it as wherever you decide to enter, that wick high is your stop loss. Do you think the high is in? And what time frame would you be okay with to say that high is in? Does that make sense, Paul? So do that right now, and you're going to be good to go. And we juicing. And we juicing. And we juicing. Damn, what a great fucking day, chat. Do you bereave? Do you bereave?
Sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
RTH!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe,
Let's
so
do
you
check
must
motherfucker the match
believe.
now.
Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing? Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing? drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing.
I got an horchata! I got an horchata, y'all!
It'll crash and burn. Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bear's awoken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Come on!
Do you believe?
Hey, what do we say, man?
You believe.
What do we say, man?
I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade?
Ka-choya! God damn, it's a juicy ass day, boy. Zeraline says, bro, I'm 100% ordering one tonight. Come on, Zeraline, join. Let's go. Hey, Zeraline, man. How you doing, Zeraline? Do you believe, Zeraline? Happy Monday, my boy. Ka-choy! Let's go, Lions. I don't know about you guys, but I had an amazing day today. You know? Kasoric, Rothboss, Sparky, ZX Boy, Daily, Nono Diabito, Oroboro, Curvies, Therisbit, Mateya, Bergix, Smash, Madway, Cytilix. Let's get it. Smash says it's weird that every streamer is bullish. They have become the new retail. It has to go down or must be rigged to benefit the wealthy. I wouldn't really go down that road. Yeah, like when you start saying stuff like it's weird that every streamer is bullish, it's a dead giveaway that your short got stopped out, you know, or you're bearish. Yeah, I mean, who gives a shit what streamers are doing? And remember, like, who you follow on Twitter is not every streamer, is not everybody. You know what I mean? So instead of like trying to figure out if every streamer is bullish or bearish, why not just look at the data, man? All right, that's what this is for. You can see how many longs and shorts are opening from where on Bybit BTC USD, Bybit BTC USDT, OKX BTC USDT, and then Binance BTC USDT. Like, who gives a shit what you think streamers are doing? Just read what the data is of the market. You feel me? Not that hard. And this is all just I mean, that's like, I don't know any other streamer. I've never watched another crypto streamer, except for maybe like Crypto Face back in the day. Yeah, I don't even follow. I follow 9 people on my Twitter, dude. I don't follow any streamers or influencers. I just read the data. All right. So, yeah, I mean, these are all, like, I've been streaming every day for 3 years now, and every single day's highlights is in the YouTube. You know, everything that I say is shit that we've seen happen together hundreds and thousands of times. It's just probabilities, man. You know, but I would never put any sort of value on what I think streamers are thinking. Yeah, why not just tell me how many millions of longs and shorts are open from where on every single exchange? You know what I mean? Sparky! Let's go! Thank you for the 11 gifted. Ka-chay! Kimba, do you follow Tom Brady as one of your 10? Yep. Yeah, but a lot of times when you say shit like, oh, streamers and the influencers are bullish, they gotta be wrong. That's straight up your mind coping. Straight up. I'm just going to be real with you. You know, it's okay to lie to other people, but you can never, ever lie to yourself in this game. If you do, you're fucked. All right, just read the data, being objective, being emotionless, and reading the data. Okay, can you tell me where people are trapped, how much, where? You know, how many millions on which exchange? It's all right here. All right, on the YouTube. So let's just go off of data, baby. You know, watch the Friday highlights. Okay, how is it that on Thursday I'm talking about, guys, I don't want it to nuke on Thursday. You know, it's much better if it nukes on a Monday or Tuesday. All right, we talked about a sweep. You know, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were here in the morning, but would you be angry at me if I had like a 500 Bitcoin long from like 89,420? Testnet! It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. So yeah, it really just is like, do you know what you're doing? I think it really does start with the 90,070 level on CME. If you didn't have that, I think it's hard to take longs, you know? Yeah. So, maybe Band-Aid says I got a better entry than the boss. That's fucking, I love it. I love it. You know, like how patient I'm going to be and the levels, and, you know, I'm trying to watch derivatives and time the CME at the same time. Because for me, it doesn't matter how low derivatives go. It's all about CME. Yeah, it's Macaulay right now, but we got TP1. Maybe we get TP2 and then TP3, and we'll see. Maybe we get another live Papink. Okay. But Paul, did you hear everything that I said and what kind of prep work you can do for a potential short up here? XLR, what about you? Maybe Band-Aid, what about you? And obviously, if for somehow, some reason you get filled and it looks like a bad high, then we gotta maximize profits and most likely put stop loss behind the 382 on any sort of pullback. So maybe Band-Aid, you good? XLR says, I'm mad that you have a $100 better entry than mine. XLR, let's get it. XLR, do you feel prepared for what could be coming next? Do you have levels to the downside, levels to the upside? Do you feel confident about your TPs? All right. Do you feel like if it just straight on blasts through and it's headed towards 97.5, for example, that instead of getting got and just immediately FOMO adding, you know what kind of bullish structure that you would look for? I mean, just based off of this and shit, you know, like the stuff that we talk about, if we're talking about we don't get bullish on penetration, we get bullish on the retest, isn't there a big ass box that we could all agree on and say, hey, it would be nice if we turn that into support? I'm just saying. So, like, and at the same time, let's say that you do get an SFP short. Well, if it doesn't nuke straight through that box, then you're going to be probably going to have to sit there for a failed auction. Am I right? So if it goes up and if it SFPs, we're good. If it doesn't SFP and we have to wait for a failed auction, we're good. During all of this, we'll be monitoring open interest to see top longs or how many shorts got squeezed out. We'll see if there's any hidden CVD or regular bear div. Sounds good. Maybe a little bit of RSI, shwiggity schwang schwang. It's 40 minutes until CME comes back online. So you got to be thinking to yourself, man, it would be really nice to like get near that box and make another bad high so that when ETH comes back, we could just clean that hoe. And what if it just gaps and goes? So, you know, there's the bullish way that it could swing fail with CME, and there's the bearish way that it could swing fail. So just those are like the 6, 7, 8 sort of scenarios that you just need to look, go through your mind and what the data would look like. And then if you see it, trust it. If you don't, there's nothing that you can really do. So if you're already in a long, not that big of a deal. If you don't want to hedge short, if you're really, really bearish and you want to hedge short, but you don't see any of the edge, then you might as well wait. So you think we good? Fabian says, Kimba, you think 89 was everything and now we go up? So Fabian, not necessarily, Fabian. For me to really feel like this is bullish, it's got to get above 97.5. Okay? So, no, not yet. Fabian. In fact, it would not surprise me if we come up, fail auction or swing fail, and then we come back 85, 82, 78 before we go to 130. It's inconclusive. You know what? The only thing that has happened is we have on CME anyways, we just made a higher high. All that talking, all that waiting, all day today, from morning till now, okay? All it did was a swing failed, and we just made a higher high. We haven't even started on the 30-minute, the progression of a higher low, let alone confirmed a higher low. I bet a lot of motherfuckers would freak out if we went and grabbed that single print and also did a VWAP bullish retest on RTH VWAP. January 20th is bank holiday also. Yes, sir. Scratch my nose. Yeah. So I was talking even about how cool would it be if we went and grabbed that high, like 97.5 or 100 or whatever. Okay, and then we turned back around and started like dumping Thursday, Friday, or whatever, Saturday, Sunday, next week, kind of same thing. But we put the low in at 85 or 86 or 82 or 81 or whatever. So yeah, we have no idea, Fabian, not yet. All right. What upside level do you think has the highest importance, resistance to breach besides 97? A hundo. Copy trading. XLR says, would you add on a retest? I actually explicitly answered that. The answer is no. You're talking about a long? Nope. I would get stopped out way earlier. I mean, you're talking about a long, right? XLR? I would get stopped out before because I already hit my TP1. Once I hit my TP1, I get aggressive. This is because the first time that you pull the 382 pullback is from TP1, right? So you would go like this already on CME anyways. So you would almost already be thinking to yourself, if 92.5 is lost, that's where I'm going to close everything. And the retest would be closer to the golden pocket. So no, it would be a new trade. I would get stopped. I would close the whole thing out and I would re-enter as a new trade to make sure that everything looks good here. I mean, like with these longs here, like this, you know that this has to be a swing fail again. So like Paul, XLR, it would actually be a little bit bearish because I think it's a lower low. And so, the higher high, higher low narrative gets reset. Yeah, you might have a swing fail there, but I think that's a little bit overdue now. So that's probably a little bit more bearish, if anything, losing the VWAP. So no worries, XLR. All right. Well, 35 minutes until Macaulay, so I think it's a little bit of War ZZ time. We'll keep an eye on everything. I love that you guys are able to access this on your own. Let me get a Kimba wiggle wiggle if you fucking with the Exo Quad. Yeah. I haven't had one person ask me to look at Exo. You guys fucking with this? Yeah. Are you guys enjoying this, right? This is Mega Alpha, am I right? Dudes. How many of y'all have this on 1440p or 4K? It's crispy, right? And did everybody check out how what the latency is on this thing? How impressive is the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 second delay? Crazy, am I right? Yeah, good shit. Let's go. What do you think about the concept of being prepared, Lions? What do you think about the concept of not getting surprised, as most people probably are getting? Copy Trading says it's amazing. I saw the longs getting stopped out this AM and closed my short immediately. That's awesome, Copy Trading. Yeah, and like, look, I got lucky with CME, you know, because I had the levels identified, and I prefer CME because the levels are easier to identify, right? Derivatives, I had to wait until that red line, right? And to really start to enter big. But that's not really what the most important things is, because like you can't replicate one for one the volatility and the violence in which it wicks up and down, right? What you can prep for is if you're gonna put in a high or a low, you want it earlier in the week than later, because the liquidity and the volume just naturally cascades down. Okay, so the move is always gonna be better. It's always easier to trust. All right, so if you're somebody that is bullish like me and you're looking for a long, you want the dump to happen on Monday or Tuesday. If you're bearish, then you want that high to be formed on Monday or Tuesday. All right. So stuff like that is very repetitive and really useful. Obviously, all of these levels that we identified, very, very nice, very, very Gucci. 90 seconds and change on the 30-minute candle close. So these 30-minute candle closes look amazing. Even if it was really just talking to 2 or 3 homies, you know, being able to explain like, hey man, this is not bearish as you might think. This is actually bullish. That's going to be mega juice that you guys will be able to use and juice off of in the future. So what a fucking day. I made juicy profit today, but who gives a shit about that? I'm super excited about the longers down here, and whether or not you take it or it works out or you close more of your long or whatever you decide to do, the people that are prepared for up here. All right. So.
You know, one thing
What do you guys think? How long how fucking long did we have to wait for that 170 soul? Anybody still kind of like doubtful? Like real talk, and it's okay to be honest, okay? Because moving forward, if I start moving a lot of capital over to like certain places, I don't know how much of it I will show or when I will show. But if there's anybody that feels like there's no way he took that 170 so long, there's something that I'm not helping you with to understand why that's a good long. All right. So if there's anybody that is feeling, especially now, if you're a lion cub, and you're like, whoa, what do you mean 170 so long? That's okay. Okay? But if you've been here the last couple months, I don't know, when did the first soul, long ago up. It's so long ago it doesn't even show me. But let me know if there's anything that I can do to, you know, do a better job helping you guys. But not only did we put that 170 alert in months ago when it expired, because that's how long ago we had it. When it expired, I put it back in live. That's how important that level was. The alert and alarm went off today live. Okay. But none of that is actually meaningful value. The golden pocket and the Fibonacci and the swing fail. Again, the golden pocket, the Fibonacci, and the VWAP and the swing fail, structure, volume, math. All right. All of the anticipated edge. Okay. And then obviously Bitcoin confluence was nice too. You know, so pretty cool. And if I can, you know, this is kind of like the new dot, you know, it would be nice if I can get a wave on this long and not get round tripped. I have already mentally committed that I'm probably going to get round tripped, and that's okay. And I've been shaving like a good boy. And I know that as we hit TP1, that the retracements and the, you know, trident and all that stuff that we know to expect is going to be coming about. So no surprises, right? But yeah, we'll see. I mean, it would be great if we can get, it would be nice to get the 169 all the way to 500. You know, I doubt it will, and I'm sure it's going to be ridiculously stressful. But maybe we can get lucky. So that is what it is. Y6 says, thanks, Kimba. I've closed my long here. Bless you so far. Biggest win, $300 in depot. Nice, Y-Sec. Keep it up. Let's go. Y-Sec, I've got high-ass expectations for you. What are you doing, $300 depot? 300,000? 300? Boy, are you signed up on weeks? Because I'll send you like 500, $1,000, Y-Sec. Did you mean 300K? What do you mean $300? 300K, right? What the fuck? What's going on, man? What are we talking about? Come on, Y-Sec. Come on, Y-Sec. Hey, the summertime, fall, if you're not in six-figure trades, you fucked up. Something went wrong, okay? Hey, exclamation weeks, my guy. All right, let me send you at least 500 or 1,000, okay? So make sure you're signed up. When we do the giveaway, I'll make sure that you win. Who was the other guy that was supposed to win? Houston, can you tell Swap Beezy to make sure that that other guy is rigged to win? Folcacino says, if I had 300K, I wouldn't trade at all, man. Those lies. Cap. Folcacino, no way. No, that's not how it works, my guy. First, you take the 300 and you pay off all of your debts and whatever, right? And then you buy a little bit of thangity thing, okay? And then whatever you have left, usually like 60 to 70%, maybe you'll be disciplined, but eventually you're going to redeposit it, okay? But 40 to 80% of the leftover money, you will trade. And you know it, I know it, everybody else knows it. All right? And then you be talking about, if I had $1 million, I wouldn't trade. Nope. Same thing. That's the cycle. All right. Because it's like a lot of us, you know, in a helpful or not helpful way, believe in ourselves, right? There's got to be a slight sort of hint of arrogance that we can all do this, right? For us to take the leap of faith and actually try this. There's people that hate gambling, that hate taking risk, that would never be suitable for this shit, right? And that's okay. It's not like they're worse than us or anything like this, like us. But you guys all know, like, motherfuckers that will never be good for trading. Am I right? Do you guys know people that you know that motherfucker will never be good at trading? They're just too emotional. They're not aggressive. They've never taken a risk in their entire life. You know? So there's the part of us that makes us believe we could do this, that we've got a fighting chance, will always push us, I think, to seek higher goals. So, like, maybe it's different if you found a genie and he gave you 100K, or you won a lottery ticket and you won 100K. But if you earn that 100K, if you make 100K trading, I guarantee you're not going to stop, for better or for worse, because you're going to be thinking to yourself, fuck, dude, if I could get to 100K from fucking $300, what the fuck, man? With 100K, I could easily get to 5 mil. Why would you quit on yourself? And it's it's for better or for worse, but confidence is an amazing thing, and it can also fuck with you too if it's false confidence. All right? So maybe the truth of it lies in how you get that money, but I don't see you stopping at 100K if you actually make it. You know? If you like won the lottery or something and you know that you're never going to have another chance to make that money, but the knowing that you know how to make money is super empowering. Yeah. And it can fuck you a little bit because, you know, like I might lose a couple 100K, but I know that I can make it right back. So it won't make me quit, you know? So sometimes it can be a little bit tricky, but yeah, let's enjoy, Focacino. Well, you know what, Focacino? Let me take you to 100K, and let's see if you do quit or not. And I don't mean that in like let's see if you quit. I mean like let's get you there, and if you really want to tap out, how beautiful of a blessing would it be? All right. And that would be fucking awesome, dude. You know, that would, I don't know if you've ever seen a movie called Good Will Hunting, but there's a quote that goes something along the lines of, my happiest day would be when you just completely disappear and never show up. So Focacino, Matt Damon, dude, imagine if, Focacino, we get you to 100K, and the last thing in your chat history is, Kimba, I just TP'd and hit 100K. No thank you, no see you later, no explanation. You never show up ever again. That would be the happiest way that you could leave. You understand? No explanation, no goodbye, because I already know what it is. I already know what it is. Go pay off your parents' debt. Go buy your mom a new house. Don't ever show up in Discord, my boy. Take that Gucci money and change your life. All right, but step by step. Let's not get too carried away about TPing and thinking about the house before we can take it level by level. So, you know, let's take it $1,000 at a time. Let's take it 5 figures at a time, and soon enough we should be there. You guys ready? You guys ready? How many of you guys are excited for the 100K to 1 mil challenge, both spot and derivative? How many of you guys are excited for the exo quad chart with the 6-second motherfucking latency lag? How many of you guys are excited for the new and up and coming CME charts? Okay, how many of you guys are excited to see bad highs and bad lows on CME, even before I say shit? Akachuya! And more to come, ladies and gentlemen. You guys excited? 2025 is our year. I don't know. how you guys are looking at this year and what your plans are and what your goals and aspirations are, but I'm going extra try hard up in this bitch. You know, whether it's trying to make sure that I round trip less, be a little bit more aggressive with TPing. I've got work to do. I hope you guys know what you want to get better at, and right, let's get after it, man. Akachi! NNTKK says, sorry to ask this dumb question that everyone hates, but did I miss the week's giveaway? Negative. Yeah, that's kind of a fucked up question. After everything that I just said, that's the question. Okay, that's okay. Swap Bay is sick, and so we need him to be here to do the giveaway. So it's when Swap Bay is here, okay? But honestly, though, if you've really been paying attention the last couple hours, chat, would it be fair to say that there was more? We actually did have a giveaway. It just wasn't economical. Would it be fair to say that today there was actually indeed a small giveaway that did happen? Now, maybe you knew it was going on. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it just, went right through your ears, But I don't know, man. I think there was kind of a little bit of a juice giveaway, and all that really matters to me, brother, is that you feel like you're getting better. You feel like you've got a chance, a fighting chance to be profitable in this, right? The only way that you do that is you feel like you're getting better. And you're enjoying it, man, that process of getting better. Yeah. And even, shit like not getting triggered, not getting got, not FOMOing. Making sure that you stay objective so that you can extract as much value as you can. At the end of the day, it's your money. So I don't give a shit if you're learning or not. I don't care if you're actually trying or not. You guys, you're the only one that will suffer from that, But I will tell you that if you're here and you're down to give max effort, I'm down to try hard. If you're down to try hard, we should all try hard and juice the fuck up. Q! We gotta get some clapping sounds. That's just getting real old and pathetic. Small Whoopie, let's go. Zeraline, let's go. Dovsia, let's go. Dovsia says, can you finally go play Warzone so I can go to bed? You can go to bed. You don't need me to play Warzone, right? I'll boot up Warzone, but what's the biggest thing that I'm waiting for right now, Dovsia? Because I'm not just staring at this shit. I'm just, right? Like, what is the biggest thing that I'm waiting? I don't even want to say biggest thing, but like everybody understands that we're looking to see if CME is going to gap, right? CME is paused right now, like the weekend. Yeah, sweep, TP2, all that shit. But imagine, so are you thinking about, for example, what if it's a bearish gap? What if in the next 15 minutes it actually pulls back and the gap is to the upside, meaning that it's bearish? Does everybody know what they're going to do? Longers, what would you do if you had a gap to the upside and it was a bearish? What if it does a gap filling tap and go? So on the 30-minute candle, it might wick in to the gap, but the 30-minute candle body closes below the opening of the ETH candle. Okay, meaning that it's actually bearish. What would make you close your long? Would that be enough to maybe think about a bullish retest or a trident? You're pretty close up here. I'm sure everybody knows that Fibonacci-wise, we're pixel fucking the 7.5 and 7.86. So even if you had a pullback, what would you, like, for example, like what Fibonacci level would be interesting for a pullback? You've got a box there. You've got point of control right there. On RTH and ETH, you have a VWAP like this, right? That would be kind of interesting for the 7505. There you go. So the level identifying, okay, well, this is where I might think about longing, or this is where, what the fuck was that? Or this is where I might think about bailing, because if this happens, is that more bullish or is that more bearish than this? So you've got anchor VWAPs, you've got fibs, you've got levels. I mean, we got Juicy Maguchi to guide us, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have to guess. You know, we Gucci, look at that. 13 minutes, 14 minutes. So I think you guys are in pretty good shape, right? You know, obviously, when everything is calm and it's during Macaulay and whatever, and we have time, you know, it's easy, you know. But what really matters is being able to recall all of this and execute in a logical way when the bullets start flying. So whether it's a swing fail, whether it's a failed auction, whether it's a 3 drives, okay, whether it's here or a a trident tomorrow, whatever it is, longers or shorters, be thinking worst case scenario, expect to be round tripped, okay? Yeah, just do your best. By the book, once your TP1 is engaged, if you want to maximize profits, you close everything or you start shaving behind the 382. Longers, everybody heard that? However way you want to do it is up to you, okay? So, Sozo, you good? I-19, you good? Happy 420, you good? Let's go, 13 minutes, man. I-19, you juicing? Let's go, Ysec, you juicing? Refu says, what do you mean by shave by 382? The pullback, okay? So let's say, for example, this is the high, okay? And it's gonna pull back, okay? You need to go like this. And the book says if you want to if your goal is to maximize profits, you should shave behind the 382. Okay? If your goal is to not get stopped out, you need to put your stop loss behind the 886. Okay? If you want a bullish reaction, you get it at the 7.5. You know, we make fun of, like, you know, the 886 greedy team, okay? But, you know, from a mathematical standpoint, 886ers, you do know that bouncing from 886 is not a bullish reaction. That is why a lot of times you'll actually see me take the golden pocket bearish retest short, okay? Probability-wise, if you nuke through golden pocket and you go all the way to 886, you could have a pixel perfect bounce. But this is a higher probability than this. And you guys can see it yourselves. Don't take my word for it. Okay? The reason why you need to, the book says you might want to shave and start shaving or close is because why? By 382, what you could have had up here, you have already lost close to 40%. You know, whether it's previous week equilibrium or the .5 or whatever, it's not just the .5. You don't want to lose, you know, these zones. And so 382 is the last refuge before, from a mathematical level, before you get to the 0.5, right? You can understand that beyond pissing away half, right, of your unrealized profits, right? If you want to maximize profits, then from a mathematical standpoint, then the level before the 0.5 is 382. Okay? So, and here's the awkward situation. Like, look where the 382 is and look at where this level is. So, and look at where the POC is. And you know that VWAP is right here, right? So kind of makes you think, fuck, do I take it or do I not? It gives you strength, and it also gives you confirmation of weakness if the strength doesn't hold. So All right, Refu, but you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Some lions will start shaving behind the 114. Some lions will start shaving behind the .25. There's no right or wrong. And you know how I use multiple exchanges and multiple sub accounts? That's because on some exchanges, I will close everything behind the 382. On some exchanges, I will close behind the 05. And some exchanges, I will close behind the golden pocket. And some exchanges, I'll just wait to get round tripped. And the one that this exchange account has almost 3x more money than this one. Isn't that crazy? This one has almost 3x more money. Now, I'm sure, over the course of the long run, this one, if given enough mathematical sample size, may be able to catch up and close the gap if I can hit a home run. I haven't been able to do that yet in, this year because it's, the second week of January, the first month. I'm keeping track of this to see what the end of the year results look like. Dove CS says, how do you manage so many risks accounts? I have a 57-inch ultra wide, so yeah. Many tabs and VMs. Yeah. But I'm also going to have a order management system that helps you place the same limit orders on the same fibs across different exchanges. Exclamation dashboard. But that's more summer and fall. So that's not even close to being publicly available for you guys. All right. I think it's lettuce time. I think it's Warzeezy time. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. I'll kick it with you guys until daily candle close. So we have about an hour left, okay? 8 minutes and CME is coming back. You guys ready? Refu, you good? Let's go, Refu. Let's go, Refu. Refu, it made sense? Did my shit make sense, or did I just pull it out of my ass? And remember, brother, you don't have to do it exactly how I do it, okay? And on the contrary, what I preach is you keeping track of shit and you guys seeing it yourself so you can trust it, okay? Because no matter what I say, it's so much easier for you guys to see it yourself hundreds of times to be able to trust it. So you don't have to just trust my dumbass, Right, Refu? Necesito más horchata, cabrón! Book map is fucked. I got you. Sorry. Hey, I don't know about you guys, and I don't know. Maybe some people do feel a little bit pissed about a missed long or a missed short, but I hope everybody feels like today was a juicy ass day. And if anybody is unsatisfied about what they extracted or got out of today, let me know because, I'll keep looking for something that can juice you up. All right? But don't get math. Don't get mad. Get math. You feel me? Okay, let me see what this sounds like, Housty. Okay. Where are you getting these sound effects, my boy? The local high school production show team? The local high school theater soundboard? Is this Houston High School, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy. Wait, do you need explosion? Yeah, like the shit like off of the Kai Sanat stream. Nope. What the fuck? That's not too bad. Yeah. Big explosion sound effect on YouTube. If somebody can crop that and send over the MP3. Big explosion sound effect. Yeah, that's a good one. Hopefully it does. Well, it's all up to YouTube. I don't know which of these is going to trigger the copyright. Bugs says, I took the elevator on Aave. What a view from up here. Bugs, that is such a creative way to say, I'm juicing, bitch. Yeah. Hey, do we have Aave or is it only AVAX? I'm tripping. Oh, we don't have it on here? Damn, my boy. Juice. Exclamation prepared. Red Pixel, let's go. GLG, let's go. Unforgiven, let's go. Vakairo, let's go. Let's go. Juice.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Smoking like this, money know the weight.
Let Duce.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
Juice and crew we dominate.
Juicing.
From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper reaching for the skies.
Let's go.
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Do you know the way?
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Who juice and crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Let's go.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Are you ready for tomorrow, Lions? Come on.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
We elevate. Let's go, let Duce.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Everybody, let Duce up.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juicing crew we dominate. We're juicing forever.
Let's go.
Juice and vibes we elevate.
We elevate. Let's go.
Smoking lettuce we create.
Let Duce.
Bugatti dreams no more weight.
Let's go. Come on.
With juicing crew we dominate.
Yes, sir. Come on. Who juicing? Hey, ding. CME is back, boy. Come on. Give Daddy a new Bugatti. Come here. Let's go. daddy and your Bugatti. Help me. Dudes, I had an amazing day, Lions. I had an amazing day. I hope you guys did too. Let me just take a look at some of these. Drill drum. Okay. Sports hype air horn. Okay, I like that. Jesus. Well, we got a lot of work to do on the audio side of things, but how many of you guys enjoying the YouTube multicast? Give it up. What about the Exo Quad? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Akachuya! How many of you guys excited for the Who Ju Sin 100K to 1 mil challenge design, layout, and NFT introduction? Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, how many of y'all are white lions in a samurai suit? How many of y'all are white lions in an astronaut suit? What about a professional athlete, like a soccer player white lion? What about a nerdy white lion? What about a submarine white lion? What about a pilot white lion? What about a doctor white lion? Oh boy, what kind of white lion are you? What kind of white lion are you, ladies and gentlemen? What kind of white lion are you? Are you a surfer white lion? Perhaps you are a mango white lion. Perhaps a white lion mango farmer. Get it. Let's get it. Different hats, different attributes. All right, so any questions, ladies and gentlemen? We got 56 minutes on the hourly candle close. So yeah, let's lock in. Let's see if we can get a little bit more poppinks. Jupiter, any questions, my guy? Yeah, let's go let Tuche up, man, and I'm gonna boot up the Warzeezy. Cage, Housty, are you guys ready for a little Warzeez? Any last minute questions before I switch on over, you guys?
Long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage high, we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gonna along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x.
Oh, there's a little bit of an update. Everybody do an update.
See how it bites. Flashing man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math. Yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short, market short. I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild risks. Market short, market short. To the long minute dip.
Let's go, Lions!
Shiva, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiva, smash that.
Let's go, man. Fucking A, man. Let's go. What a day, chat. Sick James. I don't give a shit if you were able to make any money. I mean, obviously, I hope you did. You know, because that's what, at the end of the day, that's what the whole point is, man. But what a dope ass day, Sick James. It's rare that you get such a nice like anticipated move, you know, like to get such a nice buying tail low. Do you ever see a chiropractor? Once a week. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiva. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Took a long and it dipped, took a short and it ripped.
Shredded says, I see a Cairo once a month. Yeah, like, I just like to get, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess I don't go once, a week. Maybe, I just go whenever baby girl goes. So maybe like twice a month, maybe once a month. Yeah, I love getting like my back cracked and all that shit. And it's crazy because, you know, everybody's like bone sizes are a little bit different. So like some people might be taller on their right side, or their left leg might be longer, or their right arm might be shorter, or whatever, you know. And so I just like to make sure like everything is aligned good, especially like if I do heavy squats or, you know, work out with heavy weights. I want to make sure that everything is kind of equalized, you know. Did you ever try cupping? Yes. Indo Lion says, don't you think Cairo is quite dangerous? No, if the person, I mean, you got to go to a good person that knows what they're doing, but you would be, I haven't had like a crazy dramatic experience, but I've witnessed a lot of people, especially like ex-military, where they, you know, tried all these different kinds of pharmaceutical drugs, all these different kinds of painkillers. You know, they did everything that, you know, people told them to try. And then as soon as they tried going to a Cairo and kind of just getting everything realigned, like no more pain. So, you know, everybody's body is different. Everybody's body's trauma, you know, the damage that it's had, the way that your genetics predetermine how it's going to respond to those traumas and damages. Everybody's different, you know? And so it's like trading, man. I would say that you should have your own personal experience with as many things concerning life as possible, because that way you can have your own personal judgment and you don't have to rely on what somebody else's experience was, you know? I'm sure for some people, Cairo adjustment doesn't do anything. I know for some people, it's life-saving. Some people, like their quality of life changes with like a little change in diet or sleep schedule. Yeah, so anyways, try it out yourself. And if it's garbage for you, it's garbage for you, you know, but if it's Gucci for you, it's Gucci for you, no matter what anybody else says. So, bad back genetics here. Cowboy Surfer, shout out Cowboy Surfer. All right, y'all. Well, we're in the last 51 minutes until daily candle close. We have been streaming for 9.5 hours, so 10 hours today hanging out with you guys. I had a blast. Let me know if you guys want to talk last minute stuff. All right, Houston, you are party leader. Houston, you are party leader. Go ahead and start it. But let's finish out the day sipping on some horchata and Kimba Gang by my side. JV says first day of Trump being president gonna be interesting. Hey, clip it, JV. Local bottom gets placed on Monday. And I think you were here, brother, JV. I know that you're always trying, and you don't need to rewind and get caught up, but I talked about a scenario, brother, where, you know, we sweep that 96.1 or the 97. I don't know if we have time to run up to 100, but anything is possible. And like, I'm not gonna try to predict the future because I'm not interested in doing that. But whether it's the 96.1 high or the 97.5, it would be interesting, you know, if we see a rejection there. And then we nuke again to that 85, 82, 78, 72, whatever the fuck low it is. Okay? And we do that and we make that low again on a Monday, first day of President Trump's presidency. Yeah, but Monday is gonna be interesting. So it could be like a significant high or a low, but I will, you know, be looking to short or long that Monday structure. All right. We got 48 minutes left. Copy trading says, are you going to publish your AI tracks to Spotify? Maybe. Yeah, I have so many things that I'm working on before, brother. I want to get the CME thing. You know how long it took me to get this bitch up? I've been talking about this for quite some time, right? You know how long it took me to work out the kinks for the multi-stream? I've been talking about that for quite some time, right? I want to get the CME. I want to finish up the 100K to 1 mil so we can get that going. All right. Once this gets going, I'm going to start scalping on this account every Tuesdays and Thursdays, or every Tuesdays and Fridays or something. So that's going to also involve. I also want to get the RMTP, RTMP server up and running, and I want to start getting ready to have co-streamers. So look at this. Bugama! Yeah, but I got you though, copy trading. And if you ever want to join the team, man, you know, help me do some of this shit. You know we always got room for you, OG. We always got room for you, OG. Hey, copy trading, happy Monday, man. You juicing or what? Let me go reload this Bleezy for copy trading, man. Taking a piss. Land at the very end. Kachoy. Everybody say kachoy. I can't see anything. Yo, these motherfuckers shooting me, dude! Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math! Oh, these motherfucking... Hey! Oh! Kachoy Shibaya! Stop loss of profit. Math. Juice.
Juicing all around. But bank, you know I love that sound.
Juice.
But bank, you know I love that sound.
Juice.
But bank, you know I love that sound.
Quit playing with me!
4.382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.382 0.66, 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786, 0.75.
But big.
You know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just a picnic. Juice. Breaking bad, juicing all around. You know I love that sound.
But big.
You know I love that sound.
But big.
You know I love that sound.
But big.
Just a picnic. Just a picnic. Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse. But
You
Pinkman.
know I love that sound.
Jesse.
You know I love that sound. 0.382, 0.05, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66, 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786, 0.75.
But big.
You know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just a picnic. Just a picnic.
How are we so broke?
Just a picnic. Just a picnic.
Just gotta be tested. Still not enough money. Ooh, is there something on that? Y'all left all that money back there? What if somebody stole it? We don't have enough. Houston, give me your money. Gotcha, Shibaya. Come in! Fuck no. Oh shit! Jesus Christ. Yo, this guy's a fucking... Oh, these guys are circling around to our right? Hey, are you gonna be able to buy him back, Cage? We gotta move. Who the fuck is Adam West? What's up, Adam? You Gucci, Adam? Where's the closest buy? Fuck. Hey Adam, we're so far away from you, you're by yourself engaging that team. Be careful. Broke that guy. He's plating up over there. Oh god, Cage is getting... You have any more, Cage? If you want to get that Lodi. Oh, somebody's in front of you. Hey, there's multiple in the water. Broke armor on one. Broke armor on the guy by the beach. Nice. There's another team on top. Broke him. Downed him. Nice. Shit, we gotta get out of here, dude. I'm gonna go help Cage. He's down. Cachoya! Pull back, pull back, pull back. No mames, no mames. Somebody running. Down. Another one. I have no more plates. I gotta steal from this guy. Swinging all the way around. Oh, if there's a sniper looking, that's insane. How does that guy know I'm here? Hey, cállate. Yeah. Hey, they're both on that ledge. Two teams over there. Below. Cover me. No rush, no rush. Let's go, Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Whoa, I got you. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Fibception, let's go. Oh, happy Monday, y'all! 30 minutes. 30 minutes until daily candle close. Let's go, Lions.
We don't play around, we hit the market with force. Saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Gang stacking fast, then we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same. Cause our margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Saddle still calculating, but the numbers move slow. We hit the pockets early, then we ride it out clean. Gang on top, yeah, we living the dream. Ho, yeah, ho, give a gang, we choose.
Hey, let's just stay on this side.
Ho, saddle out here grinding, but it's back to light.
Let's get it. Test that mic. Test that mic.
Motherfucker Justin, Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, woo, Justin, motherfucker Justin, give my gang stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find a groove. We bring the heat, man, every trade locked tight. Yeah, Saddle still slipping, missing profits on sight. Gains rising, no emotion, just facts. Yeah, Saddle still struggling, but the numbers stay flat. We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Saddle trying to shake it off. Ho, yeah, ho, give a gang, we choose some profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked and tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Woo, Justin, motherfucker Justin, Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, woo, Justin, motherfucker Justin, give a gang stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, yeah, they want that juice, how about that kimchi juice? Yeah, Kimber gang slot, we don't never lose. Yeah, ho, Saddle playing slow, but we rising fast. Yeah, ho, profits on profits, we built to last. Yeah, yeah, ho, Kimber gang, we
Wait, who is Adam West?
Still snoozing, but Kimber Gang moving. Yeah! Kimber Gang stay winning and we never lose.
Oh, what? Let's go! Baked potato in the building. Dude, I love a fucking good baked potato, bro. Good joy. Jesus Christ. Nobody saw that. Who主先？ Oh, there's no orange boxes in there. Asekachoe Shibaya. What's the plan? Kachoy? 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 Can we get Kachoy?
Kimber Gang juice, PSG juice, yeah, 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 yeah. Little G smoke Bugatti's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice, yeah, yeah. Kimber Gang ruthless, profits on repeat. We hunt like lions, bitch, quit playing with me. Focus on the numbers, yeah, we move discreet. Let Tucci in the air, math under the seat. Grinding for the bag, cash flow infinite. Bugatti dreams, TPs is the mission. Risk reward tight, never gamble with the shit. Kimber's gang strong, we commit, never quit. Kimber Gang juice, PSG juice, yeah, yeah, yeah. Little G smoke Bugatti's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice, math is the juice, yeah. Math is the juice, that's all we believe. Let Tucci in the air, we make it look easy, don't be deceived. We grind till we rise, never fall to the lies. Kimber Gang, all day and night. Numbers don't lie, watch the wealth unfold. The code to success, math's what we hold. Bugatti, Kimber Gang juice, PSG juice, yeah, 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 yeah. Little G smoke Bugatti's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice. PSG grind, mind sharper than a blade. Streets full of chaos, but we never afraid. Profit steady rising, every move well played. Math is the gospel, that's how we get paid. Kimber Gang juice, PSG juice, yeah, 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 yeah. Little G smoke Bugatti's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice. Math is the juice, yeah. PSG grind, mind sharper than a blade. Streets full of chaos, but we never afraid. Profit steady rising, every move well played. Math is the gospel, that's how we get paid. Kimber gang juice, DSG juice, yeah, 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 yeah. Little cheese, smoke Bugatti's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. It's on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice.
Baked potato. Man, you don't even have to put like cheese really for me. You could just give me salt, pepper, and butter. Ooh, Shibaya butter. Fuck is he landing? Fuck was that? He's still in there? Dude, there's no way that dumbass is still there. No, he quit for show. He quit for show. Oh my god. Oh ass. He said, Jesus Christ! Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh dude, they're all over the fucking... Dude, he's chilling there like he's taking a squat, dude. Yeah, but one looks like he's trying to take a shit. Houston, should we try to push this, dude? Dude, no way. Oh my god, dude. That's a no mames, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy. Crazy. I don't understand it. I don't understand how Warzone can be harder than trading, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Easy money, Bugatti money. They say it's fake, but we don't hear them. Keep a game, we just do it different. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money.
All right, 18 minutes.
Let's go. Easy money, private pleasing money. Easy money, Bugatti cash. They talking test that we just laugh. Kimber up, we on a different path. Real trades, real wins, real stacks. Moving fast and calculating every move. They out here claiming testnet, but they lacking proof. Math never lie, I'm stacking up like it's Jenga. Shadow trying to catch me, but my numbers on a bender.
Better?
Every trade feel like a win.
Pipeline.
They tripping over pennies while I'm locking in. But commas are fleek, the profits never sleep. Kimber gang counting cheese, I'll stay counting sheets. Yeah, they talk, but I don't hear the noise. Easy money,
Hey, Pipeline, you know I'm all about that volume, baby.
level to level, like a boss in the game. Easy money, Bugatti money, I'm quick to light the flame. Fire. Easy money, Bugatti money. They say it's fake, but we don't hear them. Kimber gang, we just do it different. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kimber gang, we just do it different. Level after level, man, I'm playing with the stars. Bugatti speeds, yeah, I'm racing through the charts. Catching profits quick, stacking green like it's an art. Came up from the bottom, now we cruising past the start. Fast pace, no time for fake flex. They talking test net while I'm signing real checks. Money stacked tall like the skyline in my city. Easy moves, Kimber gang sitting shwaggity, swiggity. Yeah, let them claim the fake while the profit stacks. I'm counting wins fast, never looking back. Running through the markets like I'm playing tag. Easy money stacking, got the haters in the bag. Bagged up, easy money, Bugatti money, it's a whole new wave. Kimber gang, yeah, we rise and pave. They claim testnet, but we make it stack. Math got them frozen, they can't react. Facts. Easy money, Bugatti money. They say it's fake, but we don't hear them. Kimber gang, we just do it different. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kimber gang, yeah, we rise and pave. They claim testnet, but we make it stack. Math got them frozen, they can't react. Facts. Easy money, Bugatti money. Big bloody money, we blessed. Kimber gang, no cap.
You want to go to the train? Let's rock and roll. Yo, who's landing? You guys loon that shit? Alright. Oh. Fuck. Show yourself. He's right here. Oh, train. No mames, no mames. What is this? We don't have enough money. Oh, wait, yes. Wait, is this? Oh, hell no. What is this? No. Yeah? We're not even close. Whip. Incoming, another one. Get his bitch ass! Hey, let's buy our shit. We can't buy loadout, Jesus Christ. Oh shoot! Fuck, there's a guy in the fire station. Let's go! You guys trying to make it here, huh? Oh, here it is. Thank you. Broke him? Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's get it. Gotta be testing it. Broke him? Broke that guy? There. One guy moved to this building, so there's two in there now. Roger. I hope we have circle, dude. Oh my god. Alright, I have an idea of what I want to do here. Yo, what the fuck was that? Easy money, Bugatti. Or hey, we'll come back to the game, but let me end the other one real quick. Okay, we'll keep. You can keep this one going. I'll be right back. Lions, how we doing? Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Barbeezy says, yeah. You need to fix War ZZ title, FYI. Okay, yeah, you're right. Lions, how we doing? What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Talk to me. Any questions? Any questions? All right, so the 96.1 is the swing level. Above that is the 97.564 level we've had for quite some time. And then the 98.4, and that's where the single prints start to ride up. All right, Steve, how was your day, man? Rooney says we juicing after years. It's been tough. Hey, every day we have a juicy juice, Rooney. But you're starting to feel good about it, man. Shit making sense. That's awesome, Rooney. Let's go, Rooney. Doesn't surprise me, though. OG veteran. You deserve it, my guy. Every fucking dollar you make, you deserve it. Let's make sure you hold on to as much of it, too, though, right? Yeah, man. Rooney, let's lock in, man. The year has just begun. Can you believe it? So tomorrow, right? Rooney, if I show up early tomorrow, would you be here? Because PPI comes out an hour before, am I right? Or is PPI on Thursday? Yeah, okay, so we have PPI tomorrow, an hour before U.S. market open. What do you guys want to do? You want to regroup? You're on vacation? Don't be mad at me. What do you guys think? Should we meet up tomorrow for PPI? Fabian says, Kimba, you let hedge for night or just let stop loss? Just stop loss and profit, my guy. Yeah. Some of the new things that I've been doing, I don't know if you've noticed, Fabian, but I will say things like the trade is done, you know, where like, look, TP1, TP2, TP3, right? The RTH settlement has closed, which means that this level is not really relevant, and there's new value area high and value area low levels now. Okay, so yes, the trade is pretty much done. I think a good conservative way to look at this would be that you don't want to lose point of control, or maybe even the equilibrium. So stop loss behind 93.7, 93.5, I think are good areas to, you know, close out another big chunk. Okay, and that's still close enough to the value area low. So I think, you know, not too shabby. And guess what? You know, based off of how the price action moves for the next 6, 7, 8 hours, based off of, you know, the big shorts and the big longs, you know, which ones are trapped, which ones opened into divergence, right? Meaning that there was absorption, you know, based off of Boo Gammas tomorrow. And of course, based off of PPI tomorrow, we're going to have volatility and new ways in which things are going to go. There's a couple of things that I would probably say, Lion Cubs. One is there's plenty of CPIs and PPIs in the last year. So, you know, theoretically, maybe aside from 1 month, every single month has a CPI and PPI, consumer price index, producer price index. It's how much shit costs for people, businesses, and consumers. So tomorrow is producer price index. So for example, like how much does it cost Walmart to make a t-shirt? How much does it cost Coca-Cola to make that can of Coke? How much does it cost Apple to make an iPhone? But it's also a lot more industry related and domestic related too. So some of these companies are bad examples because some of the production and manufacturing might be done outside. But anyways, so a couple things to think about. Initial move could be debate, and then RTH, gap, and go. All right. Domsland says 30 minutes Asian market. That's awesome. That's awesome. Inky says, I know you don't care about me, but I'll try to be on if no sudden meetings again. What do you mean, Inky Deranged? Inky Deranged, if you're not here, I'm not going to start the stream. If you're here, I'll stream pre-market before PPI. That's how important you are, Inky. What do you mean I don't care about you? Don't put words in my mouth. I absolutely care about each and every one of you guys. So... Alcoin Poppy, Tigran, Burgix, Unforgiven. Fabian says, what time you're live tomorrow? I don't know. What time is Inky Deranged going to show up? Yeah, ask Inky Deranged. That's when Inky Deranged is here tomorrow. That's when we start the stream. Shout out Cade. Shout out Unforgiven. Shout out Lee Kwok. Shout out Pedro. Shout out Curvids. Riddler says, I'm almost going to sleep. Stop loss and profit. Awesome, Riddler. Yep. Pumper Dave says, hey, Kimba, when's a good time to buy spot again? Dollar cost averaging, I think, is always good. Look, this is what I would say about spot buys, okay? Whether it's this unfinished low here, whether it's the CME gap at around 82, whether it's the naked untapped point of control and single prints on CME at 85, okay? Or, you know what I would really love? Previous all-time high getting turned into support, like a 70K long, 72. You know, once we get into that 81, if we get into that 81, like CME gap bullshit, you do understand the rotation to the downside is going to be violent and quick and fast, just like a wick like this, but imagine it 3 times bigger. Okay, so I don't know if it goes into the wick, or excuse me, if it goes into the CME gap, like starts to fuck around and it does like an 80 to 72, 71K wick. Like imagine a $10,000 30-minute candle. All right. And that could maybe be next week on Monday or Tuesday. All right. So exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. Make sure you guys get caught up. All right. Yeah, so anyways, I think levels to the downside anywhere between like 70 to 85 is probably good dollar cost averaging if you want to buy Bitcoin. But again, a lot of stuff I think has to come into play if we're going to have a bullish narrative. So for example, if quantitative easing never happens, or we start to, instead of get rate cuts, we get rate hikes, and it's going to be more expensive to borrow money, and there's no longer the idea that there's going to be cheap money sloshing around and trickling down into retail to for them to buy the top, then we could have like a big, like this could be just like a giant fucking failed auction. And, like this could just be a giant failed auction and we come really back. We come really back. And so you never know, you know, for me to be, I'm still enthusiastic and bullish about, 2025, but, I also know that I'm not going to just blindly have some faith that we're going to be juicing. I'm going to take it month by month and, FOMC by FOMC, and we'll see, and you know what the coolest part is? Even though FOMC is January 28th and 29th, it's pretty much 2 weeks away to get it. Tomorrow is the first step into that because we're going to have PPI, which is going to lead into CPI. And those levels are going to dictate how Jerome Powell is going to react on January 28th and 29th. So, you guys excited? Let's see here. Enable automatic captions in YouTube Studio. Okay, can I do it still midstream? Click on settings icon. Where? Oh. Settings. Navigate to channel. Advanced settings. Under automatic captions. Ensure the option. Okay, so under automatic captions, the only the toggle I have is don't show potentially inappropriate words. So I think auto captioning is already working. Because the only toggle option I have, always long, is that it says don't show potentially inappropriate words. So it must be auto captioning. You know, this was give yourselves a round of applause for day one. Give yourselves a round of applause for day one of the YouTube multi-stream, the simulcast chat. We've been talking about it for quite some time. We'll get it up and running on Kick in a couple of days as well, but it looks good, right? Resolution looks good. Yes, 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 yes. So once I end the stream, and by the way, give yourselves a round of applause for the Monday daily candle close. 9 minutes and 50 seconds ago, we had the daily candle close. So I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. I'm gonna finish it up with Warzizi while the food digests, and then I'm out of here and I'm gonna go have a little quick late night workout. But I'll be back on early again tomorrow. Pipeline, Busy, Shadow, Skimenzo, Mandalo, Shazamiman, Nam God, Indo, Lion, Pedro, Chalub, Always Long, Lee Kwok, Triple J, Nono Diabito, Zeralin, Triple J. All right. You guys good to go? Bugama Mama, Ace, Bergix. Vishante, Never Give Up. What did you guys think about the first YouTube simulcast? So when I wrap this up, we can't do any of the usual. We can't do the Blink 182. So Husty, Cage, I need some outro songs. All right. I need some outro songs. All right, Skimenzo, players. I have a couple in mind, so let's do this. Where's the level to level by level? Because next to the level by level is it's a vibe. Next to level, I don't even think Control F works. FOMC remix, auto remix. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a blast. Let's go. This is RTH. All right, this is RTH. ETH. But shout outs to everybody, man. Thank you, Unlimited. Renese, let's go, Casuals. Lee Kwok, Triple J, Chalub, Kisoric, Inky. Let's go, Inky. Wisek, let's go. Alcoin Poppy says, Kimba, I've been meaning to ask, is there any specific thing that I need to complete or do to be able to stream on behalf of the Kimba Gang community? No, just keep, stream on your own so you kind of get practice. Keep me updated. We'll raid you. Yeah, but just keep practicing. Yeah, because I want you to get comfortable. And yeah, I'm gonna crank up the engagement. So I'm gonna bring a PSG on stream. I'm gonna give other people opportunity to co-stream. Yeah, but we'll take it step by step. You see how long it took me just to fucking get this shit up? Houston, did you already refresh all this? Give it up for Houston, keeping all this shit live. I can show you. Let's go, let's go. Hey, 1440p quad exo. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Cruising. We mathin'. We mathin'. Let's go. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the best. You know that, right? All right, let's see what gets copyright struck, etc. And we'll keep improving upon these streams. Sounds good? No diabito, Kesoric. J-Ski says, can report that it's starting to make sense. Awesome. And it's the incremental improvements that's most important. It's not like it's a binary it's making sense or it's not. Because even for me, sometimes I'll look at open interest and I'll be like, wow, this makes no sense. I'll look at Boogammas and be like, what the fuck, what is this? I have no idea what this means. Sometimes I might look at CVD and I might see CVD divergence here, but no CVD divergence here. I see CVD divergence here, but no CVD divergence here. And I might be like, this makes no sense. I might see CVD divergence across all derivative exchanges in a certain way, but the CME order flow is completely different. And I might be like, wow, this I don't understand. So, it's okay. You're never gonna get every single trade right, and you're never gonna make sense of everything either. Some shit is just some funky, whatever. It can be unreasonable or unlogical. And it's not because it's being manipulated. It's just doing some unreasonable, goofy shit. And that's just, in a way, makes sense because it's supposed to be a mathematical interpretation of human mass psychology anyways. And so what do you mean it doesn't make sense that it's the human mass psychology is doing some weird shit? It's, once in a while, I'm sure it's going to do some illogical, weird shit. So, yep. Well, any last minute questions, Jay Skis, brother? Copy trading, Lee Kwok, Burbeezy, Chef P, any last minute questions? People looking for shorts. We have talked about levels to the upside and to the downside, yes? So 96.1, everybody has that 96.1 level, right? That bad high. What about on Coinbase? What about on CME? All right. Thug Love says, do you believe in CME gaps? Son, I invented CME gaps. Hey, chat, tell him. Tell him. Come on, man. I invented CME gaps, my boy. All right. Exclamation gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Hello. Come on, man. Man, we've been doing this shit since since the dawn of time, okay? Since the 1500s, since the 1600s, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? All right, they thought Galileo was Tesnen. Okay, Mario's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather accused Galileo of Tesnen. Okay? He said Da Vinci was Tesnen. Okay? He said Aristotle was Tesnen. Okay? We've been doing this shit! Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. That's okay, Lion Cub. Yeah! Yeah! Hands up. Who juicing? Who juicing? Stop the music. Chat, what do you think about he reaving? Young Soon, he reaving. Young Soon, he reaving. Activate the manipulation. Activate the manipulation. Real quick, hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. I don't know if I'm the one that's crazy for streaming for 11 hours or if y'all motherfuckers are the ones that's crazy for watching me for 11 hours. Kind of joking, kind of not. All right? But I hope you feel like there was a little bit of value. It would be awesome if you guys got to juice financially, but if you know, you know. But the real juice isn't the money. The juice is the secondary juice. It is not the primary juice. Side juice. Okay? Side juice. The money is the side juice. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Get. Pabink me! Pabink me! Let's go. Let's wrap it up. Let's get ready to wrap it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. 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 Stop the music. Stop the music. Inky Deranged says, you're the crazy one keeping all that energy high and sharing the knowledge. I mean, it's obviously testnet, but do you know how much I'm up? Ain't that hard to be excited. Ain't that hard, you know? But you know what's actually, real talk, you know what's actually cooler than my profit? Because look, I would, whether you believe it or not, I would be juicing whether I was streaming or not. You know, if I'm going to be streaming and kicking it with you guys, then the real qualification of value proposition is that you guys start juicing. You know? I would be in that long. I would be getting ready for an SFP short. I like it. None of the way in which I execute would really change. The difference is that some of you guys have better entries than I do. And the beautiful thing about it isn't necessarily like we're all in agreement or we agree with each other or anything like that. It's just that things are making sense. People are prepared, you know. It doesn't matter. I always say this. It doesn't matter if you long down there. It doesn't matter if you didn't TP anything of your short. None of that really matters. The only thing that you could have fucked this up is if you bottom shorted on a sweep of unfinished lows. No, that doesn't make any sense. Same token, like don't be talking about, oh fuck, I longed 96.5. That makes no sense unless you had some sort of bullish retest of value area high or sentiment or with a hidden bull div and open interest cooperating, you know. But anyways, what do you guys think? I need like $25 more for the pink. Come on, man, quit playing with me, Jesse. Give yourselves a round of applause. I had a great time. What about you guys? What about you guys? Happy motherfucking Monday. Let's go. Juice. Papigme. 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 Kachuya. Papig. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Oh shit, gotta be testing it. Ka-choy, ka-choy. Ka-choy, ka-choy. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Jesse. What? Okay. Jesse. Who? All right. Let's go.
0.38205. You know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66. 0618. You know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786. 075. You know I love that sound.
Math is math.
You know I love that sound.
Math is math. Let's go, let's go. Do you believe? Kachoya. I said Kachoya. It's gotta be tested. All right. Last song. Last two songs. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know we're gonna go with is it wrong to be in a long? Ladies and gentlemen, has that not kind of been the story? Sheesh. How many of y'all were longing all of this? Right? How many of y'all were longing all of this and then like missed this? How many of y'all were longing all of this, missed this, but like chased it around here and still juiced? But most importantly, how many of y'all feel like you're ready for the next SFP? In fact, you're excited as a motherfucker for just give me one more shot, give me one more shot, market maker. You know, do that SFP. I dare you to do that SFP shit, bitch. Hey man, listen, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are the fucking best. You know that, right? Lions, you guys know that? I had a great time, man. I'll be here early. If KingFisher is here, okay? If KingFisher 69, Pumper Dave, FIFA Johnny, Ricky Rampage, maybe Thug Love, Coke Zero, and XLR. If at least 6 of them are here, I will start the stream. Until then, the stream don't start. Namgod, sounds good? Deal? For we says we always hear. Yeah, but I didn't say your name though. Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Pumper Dave says I'm here every day, baby. Hey, Pumper Dave, are you one of those people that this is helping you? Yes or no? I want to get a quick little hell yes. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Awesome. That's awesome, man. Because I just want to try to juice y'all up. So this is pretty cool though. And you know what, Pumper Dave, if you've never done this before, your eyes are going to see it before your brain can even process it, brother. But you're going to start to see, yo, which one's not like the other. I pointed out a couple of things, right? Did you notice that mainly OKX and Binance, they are very similar? Okay, but what is interesting is the motherfucking coin margin contracts on BTC USD, right? And then stable coin margined USDT contracts. But Bybit always got some goofy motherfuckers that don't get stopped out, right? I don't know if you were here or not, but how many of y'all heard me talking about how doesn't Binance seem like there's more responsible traders over there versus Bybit? You always got some reckless motherfuckers that are always gambaing. I don't know if you guys could see that yourselves. It doesn't really matter if you heard it or not, if you saw it or not. There's so many opportunities to see that shit, so we'll see it together. But Catfish, you saw that shit? And it's the really cool thing about it is that you can see it and understand it yourself a little bit, and that's why you can say ha ha ha. Otherwise, it wouldn't be funny. The reason why you can be like, yo, that's mad goofy, or like, you know, LOL about it, is because it actually makes sense, which is the coolest part about the whole thing. So I don't know if you already came into the community understanding how to read open interest or not, but you know, we're going to get there, and you're going to start to see little nuances with like the CVD, you know. Catfisher, have you heard my little story about the difference and how maybe you can see coin margined or stable coin being used? Have you heard my little spiel about that, Lion Cubs? I'll end it on that maybe. Apologies to all the OGs and veterans that have heard this 1,000 times. But Catfisher, you know what I'm talking about? Catfisher says, no, I did not. Well, see if this makes sense. This is like your bedtime story, okay? Do we have a no copyright bedtime? I need a bedtime story music. AI. All right, I need a couple bedtime story. We're gonna do a bedtime story every night at the end of the streams. All right, Inky says, I did, but I'd listen to it again anytime. Inky, how long? Did you change your name? Curve is. What's good, Chi? Ooh, XLR. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, right? Well, here, let me wrap it up because I got to get out of here, and I'm going to eat this food and play a little bit more War ZZ, but I'm going to end the stream, okay? David Steele, you good? FIFA, you good? Chef P, you good? Space Blob, you good? Pipeline, you good? Skimenzo, you good? Yeah, no, I'll still do the quick little bedtime story. I'll do a quick little bedtime story. Just chatty mood today. Usually I'm silent. Well, you need to talk a lot more, motherfucker. Inky Deranged. All right. Well, if you just want to lurk and kick it and you got other things going on, that's okay. But man, you always have a home here, brother. And I had a blast fucking talking with you, you know, albeit a couple sentences. Yeah, but I had a great fucking time, Inky Deranged. Inky Deranged, are you using this thing? Are you using the high def 1440p Exo quad or not really? You doing it? Inky. Shout out Inky. Oh, so Catfisher 69, you ready for your bedtime story? Lion Cubs, gather around. Yeah, so Catfisher, have you ever, and if all of it or only a portion of it makes sense, that's all right, Catfisher, okay? But I want you to kind of follow along and see if it makes sense. I'm going to try to go quick, all right? So have you ever seen like whale alerts like on Twitter or maybe somebody else sharing it or posting it where they say shit like 50,000 Bitcoin transferred to Coinbase, or 50,000 Bitcoin went to Binance, or 150 million USDT went to this exchange. I get Telegram whale alerts sometimes. Okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I used to have those in the Discord too, but they were so like annoyingly pointless that I took them off, okay? But there is a tool called CryptoQuant, okay? Exclamation CryptoQuant, okay? And also exclamation tools, and the better, more comprehensive list with updated discount links is actually in the Discord. So exclamation Discord and exclamation tools and exclamation CryptoQuant. There's many other on-chain analytic tools like this, but this is the one that I use, okay? But using a on-chain analytics tool like CryptoQuant, let's say that it says 50,000 Bitcoin went to Binance, okay? Did you know that you can use on-chain analytics to determine if it went to a spot wallet or a derivative wallet? Okay, we can tell if it went to the spot side of Binance or the derivative side of Binance, okay? Now, what's really cool is on the spot side, it's pretty straightforward. The only thing that you can do on spot, okay, this is the spot side of an exchange with coins is what? Exactly. If it was spot, I would assume they were going to sell. Fantastic, because that's the only thing you can do. So on the contrary, if there was inflow of stable coins into spot, then you know that it's bullish, because the only thing you can do with that is buy, right? And very rarely, in fact, I have actually never seen this, right? I said very rarely because I've seen them put in 70,000 Bitcoin, okay? Inflow 70,000 Bitcoin to the exchange, sell 45,000 of them, and then withdraw the rest, okay? But I've never seen a scenario where they inflowed a significant amount of capital, didn't do anything, right? And then pulled it right back out on some sort of spoof shit. Like institutional money, people that would do shit like that, they're not about that. And every time they move coins, every time it goes into a centralized exchange, they are smart enough to understand that there's crazy risk involved. Okay, so they're not gonna move that kind of money just to like trick. And it's never done that anyways. Now I've seen like partial buys and sells, but they always end up using it somehow, some way. So, you know, using something like CryptoQuant, you can figure out if it went to spot or derivatives, right? So if it went to spot, then you know that if it's coins, it went to, it's probably going to be a bearish indication. If it's stable coins going to spot, it's probably a bullish indication. That part is easy. Now, okay, what happens if it says it went to derivative? How do we know if they are, you know, going to open longs or open shorts? Well, that's easy. You can use something like footprints, like EXO, like this that I'm showing you guys, right? Or you can use Coinalyze or CoinGlass or whatever the hell that you guys like to use these days, or whatever's free out there. But you can look at net longs, net shorts, and open interest delta and CVD. All right. And so, KingFisher, what happens if you have a Bybit BTC USD inverse perpetuals contract? So you are using coin margin contracts, okay? You deposit 50 Bitcoin and you use 50 Bitcoin, all right? Margin is the BTC, exactly. So when let's say for example, we use 50 Bitcoin as margin and we open a long, okay? When we TP that long, what do we get paid out in, KingFisher? What do we get paid out in? There you go. So, and you know what's hella funny? So a lot of times when market makers or whoever the fuck, right? Or just a rich motherfucker in general, okay? But when any party wants to quote unquote scam pump, okay, or like start a short squeeze, you see it a lot on coin margin contracts, because when they TP their long, they get paid in Bitcoin, right? And then what they do is they take that Bitcoin and they transfer it over to spot, and they dump it on spot right into motherfuckers that are buying the top. Does that make sense? So you don't see the inflow of the Bitcoin that's gonna get sold. All right, did that make sense? So you might start with a whale alert that says, yo, 50,000 Bitcoin went to Binance. Then the next step is you're going to use something like, crypto quant or on-chain analytics to see if it went to spot or derivatives. Now, if it went to spot, you know what it is. Derivatives, well, you know that as soon as, if it went to Binance derivatives, right? And if it's coin margined, are you going to be, hey, pop quiz. If it's coin margined, so it's 50,000 Bitcoin that went into Binance derivatives, are you looking at BTC USD or BTC USDT? You better not be looking at USDT. If 50,000 Bitcoin went into Bybit, okay, 50,000 Bitcoin, you guys need to understand if it went to stable coin margined contracts or coin margined contracts, right? But either way, you pull that bitch up on Coinalyze or ExoCharts, and as soon as they start using it to open positions, you're gonna see it, right? It's not like they're gonna open, 50 million in longs and it's not gonna show up. Okay, so obviously giving them the benefit of the doubt that they're not completely just bullshitting the books, right? But for the last 3, 4, 5 years, it's always shown up. So it's not like you have to worry about, well, they might hide it. No, don't worry, don't put that tinfoil shit. Okay. Unforgiven says, what about dark pools? No, I don't know if you really have to worry about dark pools, Unforgiven. Yeah, so basically the DOJ, if there's any sort of possibility for dark pools, I don't know enough about dark pools on the CME side, on the order execution and fill side, okay? But this is what I would say, Unforgiven. This is why the only volume that I trust is CME. Okay, because whether it's Binance wash trading, whether it's exchanges not being honest, right? You're gonna probably have weird shit going on. Okay, so the only volume that we trust is CME. Okay. Space Blob says, would they use market orders? Sure, Space Blob. So that is why perhaps CVD divergence is something to take a look at. So Space Blob, I said this earlier too, but open interest, all it does is it indicates if positions are opening or if positions are closing. That's all. There is no bullish or bearishness about it. So when sometimes people like, oh, I see shorts opening, they're gonna get squeezed. Oh, I see longs opening, they're gonna get squeezed. You are jumping 3-4 levels ahead to reach that conclusion. There's nothing bullish or bearish just with open interest. Okay, it's the open interest delta that actually tells you for the first time if it's good or not. But the net long, net shorts individually by themselves, so being like, oh, there's shorts opening, but what is the open interest delta, right? You could, yeah, there could be shorts opening, but what about longs? And to just kind of circle back to what we were talking about, you know what CVD represents, right? CVD represents limit orders interacting with market orders. So open interest, all open interest tells you is if positions are opening or if positions are closing, and where and how much. Okay, and on what exchange. And then CVD tells you if, so everybody should have the divergence cheat sheet. So you have something like this, to keep, to kind of understand, but you can also have a CVD divergence cheat sheet. to kind of remind you, hey man, is it exhaustion? Okay, are sellers getting exhausted, or is the selling getting absorbed? Are the buyers getting exhausted, or is the buying getting absorbed? Okay, are the market orders market smashing into limit orders that are absorbing it? Okay, or are market orders completely decimating the limit orders? Okay. So imagine that, you know, just independently, those data points are just a value of 1, but this is where it's 1 + 1 = 3, 1 + 1 + 1 = 5, where it starts to really get synergistic if you have edge. But you got to start to you have to like, you know, you got to nerd out on this shit. You got to hit up the Googles, you got to hit up the YouTubes, you know, CVD divergence, cheat sheets, whatever the fuck you got to do. It's got to click. It's got to make sense, because when the bullets are starting to fly, you can't be thinking about this too slow, as you saw today. Fred, making sense? So not, you know, so if you see a whole bunch of, shorts opening, for example, at a level where you were thinking about closing your short, okay? Maybe it's the 7.5, okay? You shouldn't see a bunch of shorts opening at the 7.5. Imagine if there's a hidden CVD bull div, okay? Imagine if you have all of the longs get stopped out on the way down. It's at the 7.5, it's at the VWAP, and it's got hidden CVD bull div, and you also have bottom shorts trapped. I mean, you shouldn't even be asking me if I took it, because hopefully you've seen those play out enough times where you feel confident enough to take it, whether it works out or not. You know? So anyways, we'll regroup tomorrow. We'll go over all this shit. Sounds good, Chef P? But did that story make sense? So you can go, so just to kind of circle back on that other thing too, you could start with a Telegram whale alert, right? Whether it's, you know, 150 million USDT or USDC, you know, went to Coinbase or Kraken or Binance or Bybit or OKX or BitUnix, all right, or BitMEXC or whatever the fuck, or 50,000 Bitcoin went to this exchange, right? So you can start with that, then actually figure out if it went to spot or derivative. Once you have figured out if it is derivative or if it is spot, if it's spot, you know exactly what the edge is. But with derivatives, you can be paying attention to that specific pair and pull up the open interest and watch the CVD, you know, whether it's Addis or Coinalyze or Exo or whatever. And you can start to anticipate. And if they start to open and, you know, that's your first step. Oh shit, they're starting to use that money. How are they starting to use that money? Which way? Like if you know that they're going to try to scam pump it, you know most of the time it's going to be coin margined. If they're going to try to scam dump it, most of the time it's going to be on USDT. Because if it's a USDT short and they close that short, you get paid out in USDT or USDC or BUSD or whatever the stable coin may be. And then they can use that, transfer that shit to spot, buy it back on spot to pump it back up. Same exact process. So anyways, you can use the data in front of you and you can start to figure out how they're using it, and are they using it in an advantageous way? Because look, a $20 million short, not trying to like flex or stump, but like I could do a 20 mil short. Okay, so it doesn't serve any sort of validity. Just because, you know, somebody is long or short 30 or 50 or 50, yeah, sometimes they know what they're doing, but most of the time it means nothing. So there's no validation or you have to get worried, you know? And so you got to see it for what it is. If you see them, you know, bottom shorting the 7.5 where you're thinking about longing, or the 886 and it's a hidden bull div, you know, and the open interest shows all the longs got stopped out and shorts are opening up like a motherfucker, you know, into a hidden CVD bull div. Come on, guys. Come on. You know, like 100 times, you know, you're probably winning 65, 70 of those, you know, and out of the 65 or 70, maybe 5 to 10%, 5 to 10, maybe 15 if you're lucky, will hit your home run TPs. That's mega juice, you know. Not every single time it's going to play out. You certainly need S&P confluence and shit like that. But lots of stuff to think about, yeah? Did you like it? Did you like that bedtime story? Failazas. But you know what the coolest part is? Lion Cubs that heard that story. It's not some fictional bullshit that I just made up. It's literally pixel for pixel. I don't know what other way to say it, but what we've seen in the past, not just once, not just in a blue moon, but many, many, many times. Okay? So, you know, you don't have to guess if shorts are opening or longs are closing, or if, you know, vice versa. You can see it, and there really should be no excuses now because I'm showing the top 4 volume pairs. We have OKEX, BTC USDT on the bottom left, Binance, BTC USDT on the bottom right, and then I have Bybit, BTC USDT in the top right, and I've got the default BTC USD, the coin margin contract in the top left, the default shit that we've always looked at. So at this point, there's no excuses. You either can see this shit and you can see that there's, you know, bottom shorters or top longers, or, you know, somebody just got squeezed. You can see it or not. So if anything, hopefully that kind of motivates you guys, you know, to really get this shit under wraps. And so you guys can use this data to the best of your own ability and, you know, juice the fuck up on your own. So Catfish says, P.S. guys, watch out. Someone named Kimba added me on Discord. Yeah, I will never DM you on Discord. You know, I would hope you guys would not fall for it. You know, maybe if you guys were like my, you know, parents' age, I might be like, hey, watch out for people pretending to be me. But there's a display name and then there's a username in Discord, right? Anybody can make the display name Kimba or admin. You know, anybody can steal my profile picture, okay? But I'm the only one that will ever be able to spell my username KYM6A. All right? But yeah, there's nothing I can do, you know, just report them and report them to Discord and try your best to get them shut down. That's the best thing that you could do to save other people that might not be as intelligent as you from falling for it. Okay, but I'm never going to ask you for money. I'm never going to ask you, hey, buddy, how you doing? You know, I'm never going to promise you shit. I'm never going to... Yeah, everything is for free. You understand? Everything is for free. If you want to support and help and whatever, that's awesome. And the mods, admins, and myself are always going to be appreciative of that. But I'm never going to ask you for money for anything. Nah, fuck that. All right. So yeah, watch out. Hey, but Catfish though. Hey. What I always tell people is always get audible confirmation. Okay? Tell them to send you a quick audio recording of saying, Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Okay? All right? Because if they send you back an audio and it says, hello, this is John Smith from Microsoft Tech Support. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Well, you know, shame on you if you fall for that. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay? So either way, you got to have plans, man, and you got to fall back and you got to get confirmation. You got to get confirmation.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
That's what it needs to sound like. That's what it needs to sound like. Okay? That's what it's supposed to sound like. All right, let me get the fuck out of here, man. I had a blast. I could do this all fucking day, all fucking night. You guys know what it is. If I don't get out of here, I'm not gonna, I got so many other cool things that I want to put together for you guys. So shout outs to all the Lions making use of the Exo Quad. I think what we'll do is we'll call this Exo Quad, okay? Lefty on fire says, bro, watching all these pump fund degens scamming kids into trash coins is getting crazy. Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to make hella money. There's certainly nothing wrong with trying to find the most easiest way to make the most amount of money. Obviously from like a character standpoint, that would kind of, be a little bit more like on the lazy side. But if you're purely talking about natural evolution, natural selection, that's called fucking efficiency, right? Maximizing output for the least amount of input, but if you really break that down and you really focus on the probability of success, it's all you have to do is just spend, maybe a couple weeks, a couple months, and just learn a couple things, learn a couple of math, right? And if you can just stop being a degenerate idiot and kind of slow down on the retail sort of emotional aspect of trading, you can make this definitely a net profitable thing. I cannot wait until the 100K 1 mil challenge goes up and the design is done. I can't wait for the 100K to 1 mil spot challenge that we're going to be doing together. All right. So, yeah, man. But yeah, don't get got. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I want to do. So we'll wrap it up. I'll bow out. We'll put it back on Exo. I know you guys already have access to this. Okay, and I will work on sharing the CME pretty soon. All right, y'all. You guys excited? Yeah, so now that you guys have this, I can put something else on the Twitch one, right? Yeah, okay. You with me, chat? You with me? And maybe it doesn't have to be a chart. Maybe it could be the next streamer taking my spot to kind of guide the European Lions. No, the European Lions are going to sleep for sure, right? But Asian Lions, right? European international Lions in general, So, yeah, because look, I mean, it's not about being the best trader. It's about being and bringing your best, right? It's about helping each other. It's about rooting for each other. It's about being supportive, okay? There are certain things that are not debatable, like is that a good high? Is that a bad high? Is that a good selling tail? Is that a bad buying tail? Is that a divergence? Is that not a divergence? Does the open interest look bullish? Does it not? Or it doesn't have any edge, So it's not going to take anybody brilliant, I think it's really, you just got to be patient. And if I were to give any sort of advice, because we're going to start the who wants to be the next big crypto streamer contest, right? That's still that's going to probably be March 20th. So still pretty far out, and we got a lot to do, but you got to really love it, I think. Because if you like making money more than the crypto trading, it might show a little bit. People might smell it at a little bit, You cannot be too bothered if the price is going, if it isn't going your way. You could be in a long and it could be massively dumping, and you still got to be excited. You can't be like a fucking sourpuss and start like bitching and moaning and you start to crack and you start to break and all of a sudden you've got your worst all up in front of everybody. So yeah, but if you have ever been curious, or better yet, you know that you want to stream a little bit, hey, the floor is yours, Senator. I'll definitely, because I really do believe that being a Kimba isn't just about me. It's a symbol, you know, helping each other out, rooting each other, trying to be as logical as possible, holding each other accountable to bring perfection every single trade, because we're retail. You know, we could talk about all these tools and shit and we might be the best retail, but we're still retail. And one little mistake, one little slip up, that one bad trade could be the end of a lot of hard work. And so there is no room for error, ladies and gentlemen. Every single trade, you got to do the right thing, and you've got to understand that you start slipping up and you lose control of how much you're actually willing to lose on a trade, and the market makers are in control. Oh, you're fucked. So, you know, and everybody, I think, knows what I'm talking about. I don't think I've ever gotten wrecked because the TA was that horrible. I don't think I've ever gotten wrecked because the TA was that horrible. I might have been like point blank fucking wrong, but I always can look back and be like, dude, if I had only just kept the original lower low stop loss. It's like you start getting cute, right? It's like it starts like, you know, it's supposed to be at a lower low, right? So when the limit order is placed and filled, it also executes the stop loss at the lower low, right? Right? And then, like, you know, it does the golden pocket pullback or 7.5 or 8.86 bounce, and you're thinking, phew, woo, that was a close one. Right? And then it pops, it does its thing, but it finds resistance at the golden pocket. And even though it's supposed to pierce through and go to the 7.5 or 8.86 and then pull back and do a bullish retest, it rejects right off real hard at the golden pocket. And you're like, fuck. Right? So you stubbornly pull a swing low, swing high, golden pocket, and lo and behold, your dumbass, your stupid ass entry is right at the 7.5. And so you're thinking to yourself, nah, I got a really good entry, okay? I've been here for 3 weeks, okay? I don't really watch the YouTube highlights, but I've been here for 3 weeks and I know what the fuck I'm doing now. All right? So you get all cute and you start pulling that Fibonacci and you see that 1.25. So you think to yourself, well, I don't want to get stopped out at the 7.5. And you know what? I see a 5-minute bull div. So you know what? I don't want to get stopped out at the 7.5. My entry's at the 7.5. But you know what? Like Kimba says, man, if I'm okay with the loss, I'm okay with the loss. 1.25, let's go. You know what? In fact, I'm adding 1.25, let's go. Bullish div on the 5-minute, let's go. Right? And then like a couple hours or a couple minutes or whatever the fuck goes by, and surely enough, it happens. Bop, bink. You have now changed your stop loss, and even worse, you have now added at a losing level. Okay, now you get a little bit of a bounce, but guess what? You kept the Fibonacci there, so guess what it's doing? It's actually doing a bearish retest at the previous 7.5 and the golden pocket that should have been support in the fucking first place. Okay, it's bouncing at the 1.25, but it's so pixel perfect, you keep the fib, but guess what? It's doing a bearish retest at the 7.5, 7.86. It's, you know what? No. It's doing a bearish retest at the 8.86. Fuck! Wait, so what does Kimba say about this? Fuck, I'm scrambling. Fuck. Right? So now your goofy ass is pulling the really big swing low, swing high, right? Because you're talking about, oh my God, dude, this could be a 3 drives, and the 3 drives is right at the golden pocket. I don't want to get stopped out of the golden pocket. I'm going to put my shit right below between the 6.18 and the 7.5. I'm going to put my stop loss because the 1.25, goddamn, it's 1.25 on the second one, it's 1.25 on the third one, and that 1.25 is on the golden pocket on this big ass swing high, swing low structure. Okay, so now you've gone from my stop loss, what is at a lower low, to putting it behind the 1.25, to now it is the bigger golden pocket, and you're putting it behind the 618 and the 75. Okay, now guess what? Now you get pinked and you have gone all in and you have increased your leverage from 20x to 33x to 40x, maybe even another deposit. Okay, and you have pinked pixel perfect at the 618 on the golden Fibonacci, the bigger one. Okay, and now your stupid ass, your stop loss, okay, is behind the 618 and the 75786. Okay, but dude, it's spending too much time. It's spending too much time. I didn't mean to do a have the last bedtime story be a scary story, but this is, you better believe this is a scary story, y'all. Okay, some of y'all gonna end up screaming towards your bed. Okay, at the end of the stream. Okay. It can't even get over the thang, ladies and gentlemen. It can't even get over the thang. It's spending way too much time, okay? You entered at the bottom of 6.6, okay? You got filled at the 6.6, but dude, it can't even get over the .58. It can't even get over the .58. It can't even get over the .58 snowing. It can't even get over it. It's spending way too much time. And now you're scrambling and you hear my voice. Hey, if it spends 30-minute candle closes above or below, you know, and you hear it, but you don't really trust it because your hopium is so fucking strong. No, shut the fuck up, Kimba. No, we're good. We're good because on the 5 minute, it hasn't lost higher high, higher low, okay? All right, it just lost it. Fuck, but I don't have any more money to add. My lick is at the 786. What the fuck? No way. Well, dude, now all I can do is hope that it's a 7.5 pixel perfect. And I'm gonna just have to put my stop loss in between my fucking lick at 786 and hope that it's pixel perfect 7.5 bounce. Fuck. I should have just closed on the lower low. Fuck. The end. Can I get a round of applause? Hey, Kimba, you stupid motherfucker, the long didn't work out. I hate you. How many of y'all were able to follow along on that bing bong ding dong on the golden pocket? How many of you guys, whether you found it funny or not, some of y'all ain't laughing one bit. Some of y'all, I see a tear just streaking down the side of your face right now. I did not mean, okay, to trigger anybody. All right? Some of y'all are not laughing. I see just the grumpiest fucking face. I can feel it. The vibes are coming through OBS and the IP protocols. Okay? I can sense it. Some of y'all ain't laughing one bit. I apologize. All right? But whether you found it funny or not, how many of y'all could follow that fib bing bong ding dong and understand exactly what the fuck I was talking about? Because you have seen something similar, if not exactly the same, yourself. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hey, we've all been there, chat. We've all been there. I've been there. You've been there. We've been there. Sato been there. The question is how long you going to be in that fucking cycle? How long you going to be doing that shit? How long you going to be stuck on that shit? How many times does that have to happen where you can start to realize that you have to do the right thing every single time, no margin for error? Stop it. How many of you guys, shout outs, how many of you guys are Discord VIPs? Hands up if you're Discord VIPs. I would like to, starting as early as next week, we choose 5 to 10 okay, VIPs And I want to make sure that you guys have a chance to decide that you want to be one of them, because I want to make sure you're going to be available. I don't want to choose you and then have you tell me that you're going to be going on a family vacation for the whole week, right? So we'll do something, but I'll choose 5 to 10 VIPs and that whole week. So it's a 1 week thing, all right? And we'll do it once for every person. And so that way, you know, everybody has a chance. But every day, every morning, I'll tell you my trade setups, my levels, what I'm looking at. You do the same. I'm going to bring you on Discord. Everybody on stream is going to hear your ass. Okay? We'll critique, we'll prepare, we'll plan, and we'll hold each other accountable. You know, no more moving the stop loss. No more adding to a losing position. No more doing goofy shit. If you're wrong, you're wrong. But it's not because you did some goofy shit last minute. You know, it's because your planning or the preparation, there was something wrong, you know, that was misinterpreted, or the preparation wasn't good enough, or we missed something, and I can work with that. But like this impulsive, I can't work with that. That's on you. So, you know what I mean? But I'm excited, you know, we'll hold each other accountable. I'm not perfect. All right. Oh no, Bono, talk to me. XLR, talk to me. Happy 420, talk to me. Inky, you good? Lefty, you good? Fuck. Should I kick it with y'all on this thing for a swing fail? You know that as soon as I decide to stay here, that the volatility will stop, right? So you guys decide. I can kick it for an extra hour and it crabs for another hour, or I can leave the stream right now and the swing fail, the 96-1 will come within 5 minutes of me leaving. What do you want? Oh geez, some of these Lion Cubs think I'm just joking around. Haha, that's funny, Kimba. Help me, tell me to do the short. Yes, stay. Tell me when you enter short, okay? Okay, that's funny. You funny guy, Kimba, yes. 2 hours later. This market is stupid as fuck. So boring. Kimba. Too late, too long? I don't think short is good. Uh-oh. Gix, what are we doing, man? You know, at the end of it's not like, you know, we give signals anyways. So, hey, Lefty, Bourbon, Space, Blob, Rooney, Gix, you want to kick it for a little bit? I'm down to kick it for a little bit. See the sweep. I'm going to get back to Warzeezy. I need some food, though. 20 more minutes. How about 20 more minutes? And then I gotta go. But really, though, aside from maybe it's a little bit funner, maybe it's a little bit less stressful, if you know for sure that I'm in that swing fail short, or I'm trying to get into a short, or whatever, okay? At the end of the day, it's really not going to matter. Right, Fred? Fred, are you paying attention to CVD? Are you anticipating any divergences on CVD or RSI? Okay? Hey, who was the guy that we were talking about? I said, yo, spend this time and get prepared on this bitch. So what do you think, chat? 18 more minutes. Shout outs to 6 Sierra for that gifted 100 subs, all right? Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs and resubbed. All right? 4 more minutes or 19 more minutes? What should we do? What do you guys dig in the YouTube simulcast? Happy 420, let's go. Curvies, let's go. Happy 420. You know what a swing fail looks like, right? Whether you have missed every single swing fail up to this point, or you've taken every single swing fail, do you have a protocol that has gotten better with every single swing fail that you have seen to give you a fighting chance to take it, to give you a fighting chance to manage risk well? So if it happens to be a swing fail up there, do you know how you are going to take it? Your cam is shaking? Yeah, because I'm excited, motherfucker. Do you know how much I would make if I TP on TP3 and I would still have the opportunity to have 20-25% still running for 100K? Y'all motherfuckers don't know. Okay? Do you understand that I'm just, look, 500K, what the fuck? Yo, if this is testnet, I wouldn't just claim 500, homie. If this is testnet, bro, maybe on like KCEX, maybe on KCEX. The fuck? Come on, Rooney. He playing with me. Per exchange, okay, that's a little bit better, but still not there. Dude, if I'm gonna claim some shit and it's on some testnet shit, dude, I'm not gonna. Come on, man. Dude, I know so many streamers that have hit like 500K or a mil. Come on, man, come on. But honestly, though, like, I would really hope that people always prioritize. If there's anything to be impressed about, if there's anything that you wish you could do or replicate, it shouldn't be the P&L. It should be the how to do it. And I promise you, I'm not doing anything crazy or overly spectacular or difficult or special. So maybe, the thing that you need to get caught up on is like the sample size and how many times you've seen something to be able to really trust something like me, or maybe be able to get that last little edge. But yeah, honestly, if I can do it, every single one of you guys should be able to do it. So, and it's not like we get every single trade right anyways. It's like 90%, 80% of the time we get tiny profit round tripped. The trick is to not just take, never take a huge L. That's really it. So, all right. Well, I'll kick it with you guys for 15 more minutes and then I'll wrap it up. But happy Monday. What a great way to start. I don't know about you guys, but what a great fucking way to start the week. Now I've got some play money for CPI, PPI week. So even if I go a little bit aggressive, it'll be with some profits, nice little profitos from today. So what do you guys think about all this, ladies and gentlemen? We've talked about how settlement and these value levels are a little bit different now, so it doesn't change much, right? I still haven't changed my TPs. My TPs don't change just because value levels are different or the settlement level has changed. Especially for CME, I learned the hard way that I should just not change it. Okay, with TPs, I never change. So, the trade is pretty much done. There is no adjusting. And as planned from this morning, if we breach above 96.5 on CME, then only about 25%, 20% of the trade would be open, and I would consider the next long to 100K or 97.5 a new trade, and I would re-enter and add. All right. Thera says, Kimba, I closed too early, but I'm okay with that, waiting for SFP. Nice, brother. Let's get it. And we don't have a guarantee that it's an SFP, right? It could also be a failed auction, right? Yeah. And do you have a plan on how you would play it? Because I bet, like, especially with a wizard hat, right, Thera? Brother, I'm sure you've seen enough SFPs. I'm sure you've seen enough failed auctions, especially like on a failed auction. What's the most common thing that makes you pussyfoot on a failed auction? Could it be a higher high failed auction or a 3 drives, right? Like because it's really the doubt, right? Like you're scrambling to see, is there a fucking 5-minute bear div? Is there an anchor VWAP that I'm not, catching? You know what I mean? How do I really know that I want to short the 7.5 or the golden pocket and put that stop loss on a higher high, right? How do I know I'm not just going to get insta fulfilled, insta stopped out, and it's going to end up being a 1.253 drives, and I'm going to look like an idiot, and I'm already going all, high leverage. So even though that it's only like a $300, $400 difference, I'm going to, lose like 33% of my account. Golden Poquito says, first time I see you in cam. Really? Is it just because I'm usually covered up in text? But bro, that shit's been running for a very long time. Happy 420. Happy Monday. Berbeezy, let's go. Steve, let's go. I also closed my short too early this morning at 92. I don't really want to, I don't think it's a good idea to start referencing or putting negative connotations on closing your winning trade too early, because the opposite behavior of that outweighs the positiveness that you could potentially gain from not quote unquote TPing too early. I always try to break it down from a logical perspective. I want you to think about it. Do you really gain more? So let's say, for example, you maximize the opportunity to get better at quote unquote not TPing too early. Okay, you have to thread the needle. The line is you don't want to start TPing too late and giving money back. And once you start doing that goofy shit, now you have to claw your way back into stopping that negative behavior that you thought you were doing the right thing for. So I don't know if the math makes sense to risk basically going to the dark side and start doing the wrong thing, because the risk of doing the wrong thing is so much worse than any sort of positive gain that you could gain from TPing too early. What I would think you should do is, one, don't close the whole thing. So still shave where you normally shave, but shave less. Right? If you want to shave less, still be just as aggressive with your trailing stop. But I don't think you should change your mentality or start to think that closing too early is doing something wrong. So you can do supplemental or additional or adaptive things or evolutionary things, but build on top of what you have going on right now. Okay, but I risked more than I used. And Steve, any time that I say like right or wrong or stuff like that, just remember, I'm just talking general concepts, by the way. So at the end of the day, everybody's risk management is down to their individual sort of appetite, And so you're a great example of, hey, like, I don't know what your leverage is, or hey, I don't know what your position size is, or I don't know if you're over positioned or over leveraged, right? So I'm going to trust you to, be able to do the right thing. And as long as you're not going to do some goofy shit, because I think deep down inside, even if you're like retail, you kind of know what, like, something is wrong, if you're doing something wrong or not. So it's just up to us to be able to do the right thing. And if you want to go a little bit ham and you're self-aware that you're risking a little bit more, and you can correlate that to being way more aggressive with TPing early, awesome. I mean, I don't know if you were here for it, but when I said, I'm already moving my stop loss into break even. Somebody commented, why are you putting your stop loss at break even so early? It hasn't even changed 5-minute structure yet. So when we got filled and I said, hey, I'm long already, somebody said, hey, but that doesn't make sense because you usually say put your stop loss at break even. So yeah, I'm right there with you, brother, in terms of protecting, because it was right on the brink of poo-poo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Well, 7 more minutes and then I'm going to wrap up the stream, but maybe Band-Aid. On a scale of 0 to 10, how was your day? I'm not talking about how much money you made, if you lost money. I'm just talking about just overall, you know, did you pick up on some shit? And I don't care if you took a long or you're getting ready to take a short, you know, none of that shit. But prep-wise, you know, not too shabby. It really saved us from just getting baited on some volatility shit, right? Not too shabby. You Gucci? Any questions? Jedi's Kirk, let's go. Phyla says 7 minutes. Sure. Well, I told you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to wrap up the stream. I'm going to eat this meal. While it's digesting, I'm going to finish up the Warzizi with the boys. I'll wrap up the Warzizi maybe like 40 minutes, an hour after my meal. I'll go do my leg workout, right? It's already 7:30, so it's probably going to be like 9 o'clock by the time I start my leg workout. And then when I get back, since I have a little bit of caffeine in my system from my leg workout, I'm going to work on some of the stuff that I talked to you guys about. Lots of cool shit coming up this year, this week, next month. All right. New content. We got some scalping shit coming up, right? We got some nerd out stuff coming out, right? A lot of you guys excited to, you know, get nerded out on blue gammas. Am I right? Yeah, lots of people, you know, now you guys have access to the Exo Quad, you know, so there's no more guessing about, hey, there's longers or shorters trapped or this guy's going to get squeezed or, you know, now you have a lot of data. Pretty much everything that I have access to, you know, I'm trying to give you guys. So, yeah, man. Igor, you good? Chef P, you good? Have a great night, man. Real Exis, you good? Kenai says, how was your day, man? It was fantastic. Blessed. Yeah. Exclamation BitcoinCharts.live, but I am sharing the Exo quad view now. Okay, so I shared this in the Discord as well. All right, top left is the Bybit BTC USD. Top right is the Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is the OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right is the Binance BTC USDT. And net longs, net shorts, open interest delta along with CVD. You can't get any more alpha E than this. Okay, you can't get any more alpha than this. Okay, especially when it comes to CVD and open interest. I think this is juicy Maguchi, you know? And then you've got S&P Bugammas, right? You've got the 100K to 1 mil. You've got the Bitcoin live book map. And then today was the first day of the Twitch YouTube multicast. So moving forward, we will be streaming on Twitch. We'll be streaming on YouTube. We'll be streaming on Kick. All right. And I don't think TikTok, but maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe like when we do the scalping, we might be on TikTok too, but I'm not sure. Just maximizing exposure. All right. But blessed. So yeah, if you guys just got here and you missed the stream, now every single stream you can rewind and watch over to your heart's desire on YouTube as well as Twitch now. All right, so if you ever show up late to a stream, you can rewind and get caught up. You should talk to your brothers and sisters. Don't assume, okay? But make sure you talk to your brothers and sisters about if they think or if they encourage you to rewind and actually get caught up on the streams if you do show up late, or if you just want to freestyle it and jump in from where we are. All right. And remember, everything that I say and do, starts with the foundation of helping as many people as we can juice as much as they can. All right. So yeah, sometimes it might not be what you want to hear, but the idea is that maybe it's what you need to hear. Not sure. And we're never going to be perfect, whether it's mods, admins, me, but yeah, we're just trying to juice, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Time is we can lose money, we can make it back. But if you're going to spend time here, watch this stream, I want to make sure that you're getting value. All right. And you're not just wasting time. So that's probably that's like the biggest insatiable insecurity about the stream, is that you guys are just here wasting time and you guys are getting zero value spending time here. So I always want to make sure that you guys are, getting something in return for the time spent. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, 90 seconds left, and then I'm going to wrap it up. Young Soon, he reaving. I told you guys that it was going to crab while I was here, and then as soon as it's ready for me time to go, volatility. The way that I would take a short or not take a short is exactly how we've done it the last 3 years. Okay? Exclamation rewind. Exclamation YouTube. All right? Exclamation Discord. All right? You do realize that there's hundreds of people that have better longs than me. All right? And so, especially young lion cubs, if you look at those sub badges, okay? If you see somebody that's been rocking and rolling with me for 8 months, for 10 months, for 12 months, for 16 months, for 18 months, doesn't matter what you think about them personally. You could hate them for all I care. You got to show respect. Okay? Because they've seen some shit. And maybe your personal interpretation is they're not as good as their opinion, doesn't matter, but you better put some respect on that time spent shit. Best believe. All right? Because they've seen some shit, shit that you will take 8 weeks still from now to see. All right. So, just keep stuff like that in mind. I guess the point that I'm trying to make is there's the real value is in the community, y'all. Okay. A lot of people trade very differently than I do and still juicing. All right. A lot of people use completely different indicators or tools than I do, still juicing. All right. Believe in different strategies and risk management than I do, still juicing. All right. Everybody kind of has to have their own journey and progression to figure out what works for them. All right. I'm here for every one of you guys until you figure it out. All right. But you've got to want it too. Nah. Hey, what'd you guys think about the stream today? Give me a score between 0 and 10. YouTube simulcast, Exo, quad view. So what do you think? I'm going to dip because Young Soon is activating project manipulation, and I got to go work out, and I got to put in this leg day. Okay? But I really do genuinely believe, okay, not some corny shit, I think a lot of you guys stand a really good shot to either take the swing fail or the failed auction if there is edge. Whether it's top longers, whether it's shorts getting squeezed, whether it's structural edge, okay, whether it's divergence, just like this long, your invalidation is going to be the low. So this will be the high, and shout outs to Paul, shout outs to XLR, a lot of people asking great questions. It always starts with identifying levels. All right. Hopefully you guys have single prints, imbalances. Let me show you guys the RTH. single prints and naked point of controls to the upside, okay? So you've got untapped naked point of control. This is RTH levels. RTH, untapped naked point of control at 96855. Another one at 97540. And the single print that we've been eyeing for months, 100,350. Okay, and then you've also got that funky gap up there. All right, but level to level. Okay, to the downside, you've got 93,790 single print at 92,720. All right, and then the Trident, I guess, at 91.3. All right. Yeah, that's it. You know, I think you guys are in good shape. Okay. If there's something that happens, whether it's an SFP or failed auction, and you miss it, or you get stopped out, or you round tripped, like if you want, jot down, or maybe even don't wait for my the stream to start. Go into Discord and start talking about how you could have done better, or what happened. Focus on what you could have done better. Was there a div that you missed, or was there not a div? Was there not enough edge to short? Basic things like, what if there is no open interest and CVD edge, but it's a swing fail? Are you going to take it? What if you get open interest edge and you get, everything that you want, except for the high is not good. It's a bad high. What are you going to do? What are your levels that you're looking at? Sounds good. And, there's so many things that we could talk about ahead of time, but at the end of the day, when the bullets are starting to fly, the response, the muscle memory, the immediate response that your brain goes through, that's you. That's the core. And that's what you want to focus on, trying to improve every single opportunity. So that's it. I will see if we can juice up. I'm going to continue to try to do better. Mr. Logo, you good? Vanilla, you good? Will YouTube be showing the avatars? No, not for right now. So Vanilla, I don't know if you heard me talking about this, but you know how we got Who Juicing looking really nice visually? Well, next up is the 100K to 1 mil challenge. Okay? Instead of a white panda in a samurai suit, it might be a white lion in different kinds of outfits. And in this particular instance, it might be a white lion in a space suit. Okay? What if it's a white lion in a space suit? What if it's a white lion in a samurai suit? Okay, what if it's a white lion in a doctor outfit? What if it's a white lion in a miner's outfit? What if it's a white lion in a soldier's outfit? What if it's a white lion wearing a hat, wearing a wizard hat? What if it's a white lion as a wizard? What if it's a white lion as a scuba diver underwater? What if it's Superman white lion? What if it's Batman white lion? Right? Different color outfits, different kinds of, hair, hat, attributes, right? So first is gonna, let's start off with a white lion and astronaut outfit, right? And let's get, just like how the Who Juicing is looking like this is gonna look like a space ship, like flying through space, okay? All right, and I'm going to make it look really pretty. This will be part of like a console. This will be part of like a console. This will be part of a console, and instead of like, you guys see the animation in the background. You see like the rice field in the background and like the crickets and the, whatever flying around. It'll be like, we might see Jerome Powell's weird ass, like just floating through space, We might see Antonia's avatar just flying through space. You know what I mean? We might see a planet, flying. We might see Sato's face flying through space. Okay. But once the space lion concept is done, then we can start to think about Kimba NFT. All right. Now, once the Kimba NFT starts, why would we have avatars? Wouldn't we just have everybody's NFTs walking around? Wouldn't that be the better thing? Why would we want those weird ass avatars? Wouldn't it be better to have the NFTs that people purchased be walking around? So to answer your question, can we have avatars on YouTube? Unfortunately, the answer is no. So yes, is there a little bit of a regular bearish divergence on the smaller time frame for avatars to be on the bottom of the screen? Sure. But don't forget that there's a major hidden bull div, okay? All right, and we're approaching the 7.5, okay? So on the higher time frame, avatars extremely bullish. Yes? Ayo Gain says, how are Lions going to get access to the NFTs? So first things first, I want to make sure that there is no way that there could be a pump and dump. Okay? And if you think that there's an opportunity to somehow, some way manipulate or rig it, or I'm going to encourage a pump and dump, think again, motherfucker. Okay? I will buy every single one and I will own every single one. I don't give a shit. I'll collect every single one. Go ahead and sell it to me. I don't give a shit. Okay? I don't know if you've noticed, but this is a passion hobby thing for me. So I want to program it. I want to code it. I want to make it so that it is damn near impossible to pump and dump. Okay? Because this is going to give you access to other parts of VIP areas, including the real life augmented reality metaverse. Okay? So it is going to, the NFT is going to basically, combined with Kimba token, okay, provide voting